en het heeft een vraag aan het publiek. Er zijn sleutels verloren met een Rosalind van backflip. Dus als iemand sleutels teruggevonden heeft met een Rosalind van backflip, liever die even naar de jury te brengen. Dank u wel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, race day number 3, and we are in the UEC BMX European Cup number 4 in 2025 in the challenge categories. Riders ready once again. Here we go with the boys category, 11 years old. Kalen, Prochaska, Nus, Vloek, Komans, Kazemans and Gade. We have Holland, Belgium, Czech Republic in the mix here. And it's Czech Republic here on 1. It's the man with the number 8 of Europe on the plate, Tadias Vloek. On the number 1 position on the 2 spot with the 112 number plate is Proska, is Czech Republic on 1 and 2. On the 3 spot coming through with the 141 on the plate is Stan Komans from Belgium. 3rd spot is going to the man from with the 106 on the plate, and that's Mats Kalen. Mats Kalen, he is now on spot number 3, going his way to the finish line on spot number 4. Nehoda, Rax, Toftelund, Kleiden, Hewitt, Batstuber and Jones. Those are the riders on track. Boys category 11 years old. They have to race for a spot in the 1-8 final, ladies and gentlemen. And watch him going. It's the Czech Republic with the 105 on the plate. It's Marek Nehoda. Nehoda, he is leading this one out. But who is on the number 2 position there in the orange black shirt with the 157 on the plate? It's Sebastian Hewitt. Hewitt from the UK on 2. The 3 spot is going to the 149 of Arthur Kleiden. Arthur Kleiden. It's 2 and 3 for the UK, 1 is for the Czech Republic, and on the number 3 position coming through, it's another rider from the Czech Republic. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 165 of Isaac Jones. Calogero, Liderman, De Grote, Visser, Walter, Wolf and Munro. Those are the men on track, boys 11 years old. But who is leading this one out after the second turn? It's the 106, is it 106? No, it's 160. It's Finlay Moreau. He is racing for the UK on spot number 1. But who is in his wheel? 2 and 3 are competing, are banging on the back door of Monroe. But on the last straightaway, we see the 154, and it's Hugo Wolf from Holland on 2. Oh, it's the number 3 coming through, and that's Jeden Lirman from Switzerland. He took spot number 2. Schouwman, De Bruin, Kasteels van Opstal, Subayala, Traverso, Kremers and Hempel, UK, Holland and Belgium in the mix here in the boys category, 11 years old, and it's looking good for the man with the 116 on the plate, and that's Maurice De Bruin. De Bruin on 1, on the 2 spot we had another Dutch rider on the number 2 position there, but it's De Bruin on 1, the other Dutch rider on the 2 spot with the 108 is Mason Schouwman on the inside with the 186 on the plate. It must be Connor Hempel.
Yeah, check it out, boys. 11 years old on track, race number 5. These guys have got 1-8 finals. It's the 119 of Heusden-Zolder from Belgium in there. I can see Teddy Jones from Great Britain in there in 2. The rider in 3 going to be the rider from Holland, I think, coming on through on the 133 by as Sim goes. Is going well here in the final turn, but it looks good for Teddy Jones for Great Britain now, taking over the lead over Heusden-Zolder, and the British rider looking smooth and looking quick today. Race number 6, Samus, Wakta, Ledusik, Westpal, Klangyan, Tendam and Moves. We got the 152 leading this one as Nick Tendam from Holland. At the front of the pack, we've got riders from Germany, Latvia and Belgium in this one, as well as a strong Dutch contingent with the 162, also from Holland, coming on through Kyan Mose in there with the German rider. I think that was Lorenz Wakta. Watcher in there, inside that top 4, I believe. We'll check his plate as he comes down. That was the 983, and the 993 was actually Ledusic from Germany. Race number 7, boys 11 years old. Jason, Osanasek, Klapitek, Temples, Favre, Gajcek, Suchek, and Karl. Looks like the rider from Czechia leads this one out. I reckon that's going to be Jan Osanasek. Yes, no, it's the 12 Neil. Thomas Suchek. Suchek leads this one out from Osanasek from Czechia. So 2 Czechia riders at the front of the pack there, looking good down this last rider, along with Tempels, Jason, Favre and Gacik from Slovenia. Race number 8, Great Britain rider in this one, Preston Newmarsh Powell, Marcus Grant, Thor Eskerson, Vorstermans, Daskul from Romania, Vagnags and Ronnie Wood. That's going to be Ronnie Wood leading this one out, I'll tell you that for nothing. The Great Britain rider on the 164 plate, leading it here with the 137, pushing hard. Fast Vorstermans wants to take the moto win here on the one step to win training program, and he takes over the lead from Ronnie Wood, but Ronnie still in a qualifying position. Swiss rider is that coming on through in 3rd. The 139 it was, sorry, just 1 second.
Yeah, boys 11 years old in race number 9, and only one is jumping. It was The Latvian guy with the 1-3-1. No, it's not the Latvian guy with the 1-3-1. It was Lucas Bijkovs, and he has a 1-2-9 on the plate. So we have a 1-3-1 on 1, and it's Dexter de Mat from Holland on the 3-spot. Frits BMX with the 1-2-7. It's Matti Toon for Belgium. Belgium on the number 2 position, but there in the front of the pack is a Latvian guy who wants to battle away to the number 1 position, but it's still a 1-3-1 for Holland on 1, and it's Dexter de Mat. Lucas Bijkovs on 2, Matti Toon on 3. Race 10 on track, ladies and gentlemen, with the number 7 of the Europe here on 1. That's Robert Spirgis, Latvia on the number 1 position there. After the second turn, still Latvia on 1, coming through there in his wheel with a 230 on the plate. It's Florian Groenendijk. Groenendijk on the number 2 position, the 3 spot. The 3 spot, is he from Germany? Is he from Latvia? We will check him out here on spot number 3 with the 203 on the plate. It's Mix Björkvist, and he is from Latvia. Van der Zande, Jamera, Gigulus, Kupkans, Pieroni, Klaas, Rust and Swales. And looking forward to the man on the number 1 spot is Latvia. Latvia, is it Gigulus of Kupkans? It's the number 2 of Europe, Gigulus. On 1, on 2 we have the 991, and the 991 is Itai Jamera. Jamera on the number 2 position. In the last straightaway, we check him out there on spot number 3. And he is doing it on spot number 3 with 267 on the plate. Harry Swale from the UK. 4 is going to the 229. And that's Ries Pieroni from Belgium. Noordam, Wachter, Mulhuizen, Zwalen, Van der Vonder, Weierman, Kalame, and Livingstone. Those are the riders on track, boys 12 years old, and they are competing for a spot in the 1-8 final here in round number 4 of the European Cup. And it's a 205 leading this one out for Holland, Brian Noordam. Noordam, he is leading this one out in his wheel. Who is in his wheel there for the moment? Is it another Dutch rider? Is it a Belgian rider? Noordam on 1, the 236 on 2, and the 236, ladies and gentlemen, that's Milo Ben Weierman with Kiel Mulhuizen on 3.
All right, in this one we got Sebastian Hoot and Hausman, Sarins, Kukla, Lamal, Elboud, Smith and Rowlands for Great Britain. Looks like Rowlands leads this one out at the front of the pack. Leo Lamal there in the 2 spot. We can see Sebastian Hout in there in 3 for Belgium, and the Devil BMX Club Ravels, of course, where we love to go each and every year. Not this year, unfortunately, but we'll be back again for sure, I'm sure, as Rodden takes the win in race 13. Race 14 on track, Lemons, Bros, Schreistel, Millendijks, Basala. Oh, one rider slips his pedals there. That's the German rider of Brotz. As we see his brother yesterday in the 15-16s doing really well, the world number 5. But here he is, his brother, at the back of the pack now with a bit of work to do as Flynn Sutter takes it over from Switzerland. We've got a couple of Swiss riders in this one. Holland, Czechia and Germany. The 211, he'll be back in the next moto. Race 15 on track, boys 12 years old. Justin Grando, Matthaus, Hormans, Nestler, Willems, Bibby, Bell, Kimber. A lot of GB riders in this one. Going to be James Bibby leading this one out. Is it on the 14 plate? Yes, it is. The 220 coming on through. Liam Matthaus from the Netherlands in there in 2nd. Is that another British rider in 3? I think it could be the 266. The 266 of Archie Bell. And the Swiss rider there of Justin Grando coming home in 4 as it stands at the moment. But a convincing win for Mr. James Bibby. Race 16 on Sam van Dijk and Murphy, Vetchkas, Casper, Sondebe, Ritz, Geik and Phillips in this one. We're going to see the European champion Sam van Dijken leading this one out for Holland. As we see the rider there from Latvia, is it in there in 2 on the 214, the 214 Everts Vetchkas from, Vetchkaj. I think we said this wrong yesterday and they corrected me. Vishkais, I think that's how it says. 17 on track.
Okay, race 17 on track with 2-3-1 on 1 is Italy, Tommaso Negro. Negro, he is racing on the number 1 position here for Italy on the 2 spot, coming through with the 249 on the plate. It's Joe Roke. Joe Roke on the number 2 spot for the UK. Stay strong on the shirt, and he is Stay Strong on spot number 2 on the 3 spot with the 244 on the shirt, and on the bike it's Samuel Meitze. He is now on the number 3 position there, but still all 1 from the beginning. The Stay strong, guys. There is a 249 of Drew Rook. He took over for spot number 1 in the first qualification model in the boys category, 12 years old. Meanwhile, we have race 18 on track with the 262 on 1. En dat is Luc Lievering. Lievering vanuit Nederland op plaatsje nummer 1. Wie zit er daar in zijn wiel? Wie zit in het wiel van Luc Lievering? Het is de 257 nummer van Jan Winnendaal. Nederland op 1 en 2. Op die derde plaats die 42 nummer. Of is het 247? Dan moet Zach Everly zijn. Everly from the UK on spot number 3. We will check him out here in the last straightaway. It's Everly on 3, but in the front of the pack, the 2 Dutch guys are going for the finish. Boys 13, and it's a 311 here on 1, ladies and gentlemen. It's Mark Dode from Latvia. Latvia, he is racing on the number 1 spot. Czech rider on 2 is Fejkoda. Fejkoda on the number 2 position. 3 spot is going to the 346 number of Frankie Griffin. He is doing it for the UK. UK on 3 and on 4 we will check out in the last straightaway. I think the rider at spot number 4 is also from the UK. And there's a 309, so it's he's from Denmark, sorry. Lenju, Ingant, Carlier, Van Hoof, Sumara, Molnars, Laustrup, Massoni, Falkman. Race 20 sur la piste, les garçons 13 ans pour place dans la 8e finale. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 315 en première position, c'est Félix Emmanuel Ligyu Ngunda. Ngunda, he is racing on the number 1 position on the 2 spot, the 366. It's 366 is Enia Massoni from Switzerland. Switzerland on the 2 spot. France on 1. On the last right away is a battle going on for 3 and 4. But the 328, 329, Timothy Somara from France is going to take the 3rd spot.
Alrighty then, race 21 on track. The 303 leads this one out. That's TL Palmyra. Palmyra from France. Now we see some 13-year-old boys on track with the 1/8 finals for these guys. So we see French out there in front. We see another French rider, 3 French riders in the front positions here. We got Palmyra, Jerez, and Grades, of course. As we look down, no, that's going to be the Belgian rider in 4 there, the 333. The 333 of, Arthur Kister, sorry. Okay, race 22, Belgium leads this one out of 15 of Oliver Wins. Wins likes to win. Maybo Factory Team Belgium rider leading this one out. But look at the Czechy rider in the pink crash helmet. He's looking fast today. The 350, Benjamin Focic. Focic from Czech is there in 2. High line for the guy in 3. But hanging on to that 3rd place could be the Swiss rider on the 335. And the 335 is Robin Pelliwak. Race 23, Tino, Vermeulen, Belder, Magres, Vonda, Schraven, Farmer, Fox, Cooper. 355. Xavi Chero Belda from Spain, España, leads the way here with France. Ooh, getting a little bit wrong there. Leandros Magret from France, but he's hanging on to the 3rd position there as the rider from Spain takes a nice win here in race number 23. Race 24 on track. Costco, Jacob, Donald, Kacharik, Holscher, Berzins, Koskis, and Showmaker. It looks like it could be Harry Donald leading this one out, I think, for Great Britain. Yeah, he's at the front of the pack with the 331 coming on through. Aris Kosko from Latvia in there in 2. I can see another Latvian rider in 4, but who's the guy in 3? It's the 369. The 369 of Bendikas Kostis from Hungary. Hungary in 3, Latvia in 4 with Berzins.
Here, watch out, the number 4 of the world is here on track for France in the boys category, 13 years old. And it's Alexis Maffes pour la France, le numéro 4 du monde qui roule en première position pour le moment. Première manche qualificative et 2e place, ça c'est pour un Belge. Et le Belge en 2e position, c'est Ben Rosin. Rosin pour la Belgique, Team Wallonie en 2e position. Et 3e place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 306 pour la France, Victor Pio. Pio qui roule en 3e position, oui, c'est toujours Ben Rosin en 2e place. Mais le vainqueur, non, 3e place pour Rosin. Le vainqueur, ça c'est le numéro 4 du monde pour la France, Alexis Maffes. Les garçons 13 ans pour une place dans la 8e finale. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 332 qui roule en première position pour Latvia. C'est Alexis Alonso. Alonso is racing on the number 1 position here on the 2 spot, coming through with the 305 on the plate. And the 305 is Timio Vidalot for France. France on the number 2 position here in the last straightaway. But they are in the last straightaway. Who is on spot number 3 with the 12? It's Ethan Hewell. Is it Ethan Hewell? Yeah. On the 4 we have the 501. Was it 301 from Denmark? It is Stolstrup. Boys category, 13 years old. Race number 27 on track with the 3-7-1, 5-on-1 here. It's Leonardo Galazzi, Italy on the number 1 position on the 2 spot, coming through with the 3-0-4. And that's Timio Touron pour La France. La France en deuxième place. Spot number 3, España, Gerald Brandon Sanchez. Sanchez, he is racing on the number 3 position there. But here in the front of the pack is still a 3-7-5-on-1. It's Leonardo Galazzi for Italy. Race number 28 on track in the boys category, 13 years old with Maillet, Fontaine, Roge, Moran, Rogers, De Bruyn, Paulsen, Honeywell. Those are the riders on track, ladies and gentlemen, with the number 5 of the world on 1. And that's Martin Maillet. Maillet, he is racing on 1 with the number 5 of the world. Number 5 du monde en première place pour la France, Maillet. Mais le deuxième place pour le moment en dernière ligne droite. Le dernier ligne droite est deuxième place. Qui en deuxième place? Ça, c'est le numéro 357. Et ça, c'est Amaury Fontaine pour la Belgique. Oh no, Ethan Rogers.
Race 29, 30. Oh, the old handlebar to peak there for the guy from the Ukraine. Just about hang on to it. Konstantin Tachuk from the Ukraine here with the rider from Latvia now taking it over. Marcy Solonskis from Latvia now taking over the lead. Just the head bonk there from the rider from the Ukraine. Might just slowed him down a little bit. Harry Tyres, Great Britain, in there in 3. And the 3-1-4 coming home in 4. That's Liam Magels from Belgium. De Roy, Helsen, Van Zande, Gabriel, Ugendal, Rock, Gieb and Grozetsky from Switzerland. In this one, we have the rider from the Pump Factory, Belgium, in there in 2, I can see. And the rider leading this one out on the 3-6-7 is going to be Jiri Gabriel from Czech. As we come down the last straight away, looks good now for the rider from Czechia. Belgium in there in 2 with Helsin and rider in 3rd there. Oh, just missed him there. That might have been the rider from Switzerland also, Krasensky. Alrighty then, looks like we've got a Great Britain rider leading this one out. Looks like it could be the 411 of James Miller. Miller leading this one out at the front of the pack. Looks like one of the riders from Germany, is it? In there in 2 on the 339. The 339, Kilian Schlapper. Schlapper from the TCI BMX racing team. He's got a teammate in this one in there as well. He's in about 5 though at the moment, but a convincing win there for James Miller from Great Britain. Race 32, Mika van der Berg. Looks like the guy leading this one out. He's the world number 7, and he's at the front of the pack here. He's got some styles for miles as the 380 chases him down. Stim van der Berg. So we got 2 van der Bergs in the first 2 positions, Mika and Stim. So that's pretty funny. We wouldn't get that very often, I'm sure. Okay. Jonas Hjort from Denmark in there. In about 4 or 5 at the moment, with a bit of work to do, but Mika van der Berg takes his first win of the day.
Okay, we had a good start of Guus Leenaerts. He came outside and now on spot number 1, looking on the eyes of his opponent on spot number 2 with the 984. It's Elisha Jamera from the UK. UK and Belgium on 1 and 2. Fritz BMX, Guus Leenaerts on 1, UK on 2. And the UK, ladies and gentlemen, is Jamera. Jamera, he is in the wheel of Leenaerts on 3. Coming through there in the last straightaway with the 441 on the bike. 447 is Van Takkenkamp, and he is doing it for Holland. Boys category 14 years old, and we have Sam Meijer with VAT. We have Simon van Gessel, Kjølgaard, Jung and Moose. And it's the 26 year on 1, and that's Marcus Kjølgaard from Denmark. Denmark stays strong, shirt on 1 on the 2 spot, coming through with 456 and a 456. Tijn van Gessel, he is on the number 2 position there. But in the last straightaway, we check him out. Still Denmark on 1. He is going to take the win in front of Tijn van Gessel and the 487, ladies and gentlemen, from Logan Young from the UK. Right, that's what it was. The gate, boys, 14 years old with the 414 here on 1 with Esteban. Esteban is racing on the number 1 spot for France. France on the number 1 position. C'est la première passe pour la France. C'est excellent Esteban. Esteban en intérieur, en extérieur, c'est un pilote tchèque. C'est David Lapka. Lapka en 2e position. Mais 3e place, c'est le numéro 432. C'est pour la Suisse, Maël Stucky. Stucky qui roule en 3e position pour le moment. Non, c'est vers le BMX, c'est Bjorn Boesekol en 3e place. Mais le vainqueur qui gagne, c'est le pilote tchèque. Et ça, c'est David Lapka. Ekström, Pinon, Van Roorst, Petjoki, Knak, Christensen, Tile and Buttery. Those are the riders now on track, ladies and gentlemen, in boys category 14 years old with race number 36. And who is leading this one out into 15 on the plate is Matthias Knak. Knak on the number 1 position on the 2 spot with the 4-3-8. Is it Petjoki? Is it Petjoki on the number 2 spot, ladies and gentlemen? We have to check him out. It's a 4-3-6 of Petjoki on 2 on the 3 spot with a 4-4-7. It must be Frédéric Vestrom of something.
Alrighty then, looking at Mele Vermont from France leading this one out, the world number 8. But we got the European number 2 in there, and that's Kobe Rayford, 1 step to win and stay strong here, doing it in 2nd place. Took up a nice 4th place yesterday, from what I can remember anyway. 4-4-6, Elvis Lawrence, Great Britain, also in there. So 2 British riders, 1 rider from France. Here comes Rayford down the last straightaway, smoothing his way to the finish line, going to take the win, race 37. Modo number 38 now, 14 boys, still 1-8 finals for these guys. Another big age group. This is going to be the rider from Spain, Eric Gonzalez Arrizabalaga. Dare to race. Tyus Hosk. Oh, he's tall, isn't he? The guy in 2nd. Better check his passport. The 424. That was Tyus Hosk. With the rider there in 3 coming on through. Tyrone Bassoni, is that? Possibly. But convincing win for Arrizabalaga. Race 39 on track. We got Ty DS in this one on the Supercross. And we got a guy chasing him on the outside there. The 402 was that? 482, Leon Bolos from Switzerland. So it's Great Britain, Switzerland, 1 and 2. Then we see the rider coming on through in 3rd. That's the rider from France, Mathieu Schneider. Then it's going to make it really easy for me because there's not many Austrians here, but Finor Marte, he's there in 4, in a qualifying position, but he's leaving the door open here. The guy on the inside is going to give him the elbow in the last corner. No need for elbows. Oh, that's Cooley, isn't it? No, it's not, Neil. It's for 4-3-1. He's Italian. He's Liam Timizzioli. We'll ride it down on the first straightaway, but it looks like Adam Pederek has got away cleanly with the 4-4-1 and a 4-0-8 of Liam Madone and Fabio Pagini from Switzerland in there. And the German rider, is that coming on through? No, the 4-0-8, Neil, was Brunus Vagnax from Latvia. Then we see the Swiss rider of Pagnini as they come down this last straightaway. Adam Pederek, the European Cup number 2, is there in front in race 40. Yeah, put your hands together one more time for the Belgian rider, Remy Pandelaz.
Still racing in the boys category, 14 years old, in race number 41 in the first qualification moto over the UEC BMX European Cup number 4 here in Heusden-Zolder 2025. Okay, here we go, and it's looking good for the number 5 of the world, ladies and gentlemen. Be Strong race team, Dominic Rallis. He took the whole shot, and is a man with a Stay Strong shirt in Switzerland. Nick Lodi and his wheel, the number 5 of the world, number 4 of Europe on 2, and on the 3 spot with a 490 on the plate is Seth van den Brink. Seth van den Brink, he is now on the number 3 position. On the number 4 spot is a 457 of Robin Matern Alonso. It's España on the number 3 or 4 position. We will check him out in the last straightaway, but still have one. It's Dominic Rallis, is Lodi, en dan is de voor de finish voor 3 en 4. Ted van der Zanden met Nino Pichon, Kobe Torben Nielsen bent vanavond, Louis Linscott, Ned Guppy, Isaac Shaw, and George Billy Harrison. We have 4 times the UK in this one, ladies and gentlemen. But who is leading this one? It's a 495 and a 495. It's Ned Guppy. Guppy on the number 1 position. But who is on the 2 spot? Who is banging on the back door there from Guppy? Guppy still on 1. Last straight away. Guppy on 1. On the 2 is the 426 of Kobe Torben Nielsen from Belgium. And the 3rd spot is going to the 486 of Isaac Shaw. Bortlia, Velka, Zelvin, Palmans, Dartus, Vint en Jacob met Grasse. Here on 1, the number 7 of Europe is Steven Havelka, Czech Republic. Czech Republic on the number 1 position there on the 2 spot, coming through with the 400 number plate. Even Bartley on the 2 spot, the 3 spot. Who is on the 3 spot here for the moment with the yellow shirt and the pink pants here in the last straightaway on spot number 3, ladies and gentlemen, the 458 of Luca Dartus for France. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the crash rider here, the 418 of Renars Zelvis. Okay, man category 17-24 on track, and we're looking good for the number 2 of Europe is Steven Rouet. Rouet, he was yesterday on the podium, and now he is on the number 1 position in the first qualification, but on the 2 spot coming through there with the 14, it's Tommaso Carraro. Carraro, he is on the number 2 spot for Italy. Italy on the 2, on 3 coming through with the 7-4. It's Demin Kappert. He is on 3, and that's the way they go to the last straightaway to the finish line. Still on 1, it's Rouet. He is going to take the win in the first qualification moto.
Woo! Here we go. Yeah, Great Britain leads this one out. Who's that? Alfie Holloway. Wowzers. Alfie Holloway leads this one out. Looking good at the front of the pack there. We've got the 778 of Nick Herrick from Slovenia in there in 2. And then we see, dare I say it, a Danish rider, 777, Kern Henriksen in there in 3 from Denmark. Looking good, but look at Alfie Holloway go for Great Britain, 17-24. Race 46 on track. We've got Dan Courts in this one. He's leading this one out. We've got another Danish rider following him through. Is that Mike Poulsen? I believe it is Poulsen in there in the 2 spot on the 724 bike. The 764 comes through. Jorne Brodisch from Belgium in 3. And then is that, I'm not going to say, I guess, 787. Barnabas Kiss from Hungary. Hungary in there. So we got riders from Holland, Hungary, Denmark, and Belgium inside that top 4. New Garstenveld, Lewis, Bilton, Larsen, Medvedev, Davids, and Miller from the UK. In this one, we can see the rider leading this one out is the 16 plate, the 6 of Europe, Timo Lewis from Holland at the front of the pack there. Latvia looks good in 2 with the 775 of Rowan Davids from Holland, I beg your pardon, with the rider there coming on through in 4. It is going to be the Great Britain rider, Blake Thomas Miller, in a qualifying position in race 47. Oh, hang on, we've got 2 Danish riders up front here. Anton Anthony, Matthias Duckart. Oh, now we're 1 and 3 at the moment. I think that's Anton Anthony at the front of the pack there. Yes, it is. Anton Anthony at the front. No Kenneth Williams in this one. I think he took a spill yesterday. 743 is Mathis Richard. Richard in there for France in 2. Then we have Denmark again, Duckart. And the rider on 807 is Tim Lelou from the Netherlands.
Yeah, Jesse Suter did a good thing in the start. He is now on the number 1 position there on the 2 spot. Is a German rider, and that's Lucas Eisensmith. Eisensmith is on the number 2 position. We have on the 2 spot. From 3 spot is Wire on the number 3 position. But still on 1 is Jesse Suter. The man in the green shirt there in the front of the pack, Jesse Suter. He is going to take the win in front of the German rider, Lucas Eisensmith, and 805 of Lenny Wire. Wallace and Harden, Boeks, Massey, Kruiswijk, Homan, and Piet. Yesterday he kissed the floor, but now he is on the number 1 position with the number 8 of Europe, and that's Sam Boeks for Mabo Factory team on the number 1 position on the 2 spot coming through there with the 786, and the 786 is Nick Homan from Holland. Holland on the 2 spot, but still on 1 Belgian rider for the Mabo Factory team. It's Sam Boeks. It's Holland on the 2, on the 3 spot with the 729. It's Sim Wallison from Denmark. Man, 17-24 on track. L'homme 17-24 ans sur la piste. Et voilà, c'est un Belge qui roule en première position avec le numéro 772. C'est Jasper van Summeren. Van Summeren die rolt en première position. Van Summeren op 1. Op die tweede plaats gaan we kijken. 723 probeert er voorbij te komen. En dat is Dino Calatrigiolio. From Switzerland. Switzerland on the number 201 spot. Van Summeren on 2. Switzerland on 1. And the 3 spot is going to the 773 of Benjamin Arnbentje. Habermacher. Dubois, Meulman, Keilbout, De Wever, Broekhuis, Stam, and Berghoff. And those are the riders now on track, but who is leading this one out? The man in the black suit with the number 3 of Europe on the plate is Romain Debout pour la Suisse qui roule en première position. Deuxième place, c'est pour le numéro 742, c'est Jean-Christophe Calbeau pour la France. La Suisse et la France en première 2 places. 3e place pour le moment, c'est un Belge en 3e position. Et ça, c'est le numéro 768. Et ça, c'est Joren De Wever.
Alrighty then, race 53 on track still, 17 to 24. Ankerman, Philip Hansen, Oostergaard, Gerentino, Green, and Ebenhaus. Looks like is that Ebenhaus out in front? Surely. No, it's a Dutchie. 702, 733. Inga Ankerman it was, I beg your pardon. 702, 733. Oliver Berry, Oostergaard, of course, they're in there in second from Denmark. And the rider in third could have been another Danish rider. I didn't quite catch his number plate. Sorry, I messed that one up. Okay, Wildbow, Lovegreen, Seaward, Whitman, Swerts, Bongers, Rossi, Gruvendon. Oh, this is a tough one. Couple of Dutches in here. We see Seaward in there in 3 at the moment. Coming out that second turn. Let's check them out as they come past then. 706 and 28. Keys Wildbow, Kyan Swerts, Seaward for Great Britain in there in 3. 4th place is going to be a Dutchie. I think it's going to be the rider there on plate number 800, Neil. Sen Grevengood from Holland. Now you see race 55, Van der Sanden, Van der Baan, Rasmussen, Jones, Colving, Verhestraten, Van Vlasselaar, and Sebastian Hamling. Nice easy one for me to say. Okay, look at these guys go. 708 coming on through there. Yep, Van der Baan from Wilco Grondal.com training program. He's looking good out in front, and the rider in second on the Mabo on the 703 bike was Nick Van der Sanden. So it's Van der Baan, Van der Sanden, 1 and 2. Race 56 on track. Malakovic, Harden, Abachi, Philip Hansen, Jorgensen, Girard, and Christensen. Oh, we got 3 Danes in this one. Looks like a Danish rider leading this one out. Yeah. It's Denmark out in front. The 748, he's big, isn't he? Koch Oscar Hansen, big lad. Wowzers. Oh no, come on. Oh, he's let the side down, Denmark. The 17's going to nick it off him. Giulio Marchetto from Italy.
Okay, good start for the women category, 17 years and over. The Dutch lady on 1 is Celia Fischer. Celia Fischer is on the number 1 spot with the number 5 of Europe on the plate. On the 2 spot with the number 4 of Europe on the plate is Gerlinda Rammert. 1 is 2 and 2 is going to Holland, but on the number 3 position there with the 7-10 on the plate is Laura Gottemaker. 1, 2 and 3 for Holland, and the number 4 position is the 7-2-5 of Lindberg. Lindberg from Denmark on the number 4 position. On the number 1 spot, Celia Fischer is going to take the win in the first qualification moto. Another category of women 17 years and over in race number 58. Here in the first qualification moto we see Bax Lowers, Psych, Patay, Davids, Benche and Linscott. But we have the 733 here on 1 is Amber Davids. He is doing it for Holland on the spot number 1. But who is on the number 2 position? Is it the number 1 of the world? Is Joyce Bax. Bax is racing on the number 201. She is next to Fish. Not to Fish. The 733 of Amber Davids. Sorry, missed the name. So Bax is going to win in front of Davids. De Klein, Schuster, Vogelpoel, Tinka, Baranski, Christensen and Vat. And it's Jill Vogelpoel leading this one out in front of the lady with the 718 on the plate. That's Papom, Kristina Untikova from the Czech Republic. Czech Republic on the number 2 position there, but still on 1 is Vogelpoel. Untikova on the 2, on the 3, coming through there with the 015 on the plate, ladies and gentlemen, is Leonie Schuster from Germany. Okay, here on 1, 700 number plate of Sunshine Leaky Klaus on 1. On the 2 spot with Suella Rottengaard. Rottengaard 1 and 2 is going to Holland. On the 3 spot coming through with the 728 on the plate. It must be Lily Chiziwa from the UK. Chiziwa from the UK is now on the number 3 position there. But still on 1, Sunshine Leaky Klaus on 1. Suella Rottengaard on 2 and Chiziwa on 3.
Alright, then we got the 08 here, Oceane Bessener from France in there, and she's in second though because the lead is being taken out by Anna Janssen. It's still 17 and over ladies, race 61 on track here out of 122. We're halfway through the first qualification moto, can you believe it? Rizza Rocks in the mix. Barry Oostergaard in there. Make myself laugh and then I make others laugh. Makes me laugh. Sorry, there's loads of racing. Doesn't matter if I have a little chat through some of these, does it really? Not really. Listen, we've been out here for 3 days. Evie Webster, Great Britain, leads this one out, doing it for Absolute Bicycle Motocross. Oh, a chain's gone in 4th. Can she make it through? Don't break, just keep pumping. Can the 4th place hang on to 4? She's got no chain. Oh, she's trying to... Oh. We love it when they hang on to a qualifying position with no chain. So, sack the mechanic for number 28. That was Malika Klaassen from Belgium. Yeah, they don't make them like Rich the mechanic out here. Okay, 5:07. That's Elwin Remets. Oh, we're on to 25 and over. Damien Fellou, Konu, Eschen Smith, Van der Horst, Mosen, Berkedal. Another big age group semi-finals for these guys, though. Elwin Remets takes the win there on the 25 and over. Who we got here in this one? Our good friend Bram Roras, give him a mention. This guy gave me a lift home from a race down in Belgium one day, all the way back to Schiphol Airport. So he's a very good friend of mine. Anyone that could give me a lift for 3 hours is pretty decent in my book. Yannick de Bushgrave in this one as well. But your leader from the start to the finish was the 013. That's Daniel Schlang from Germany.
Yeah, meanwhile is the man category 25 years and over, and still always a special thing if your own son is racing in this category. It's the 2-8 of Roman Sablin. He is yesterday's winner, racing on the number 1 spot. On the 2 spot with the 509 is Hayden Green. We have on the 3 spot Robert Verschuren. Verschuren is on the 3. Wouters in the outside, but he stays on 5. Takes some speed in the last straightaway, and he went to 4 for Dare to Race. Okay, yesterday he went down in the quarters, and now he is on the number 1 position for Mabel Factory team, and that's Geoffrey Wouters. Geoffrey Wouters on the number 1 position, the 2 spot in his wheel, the 5-2-3, it's Dorian Poussin pour la France. C'est la France qui roule en 2e position, mais c'est toujours Geoffrey Wouters en première place. 3e place pour Thomas Haludza. Haludza pour Czech Republic on number 3 position there, but in the last straightaway is still a Belgian rider. Geoffrey Wouters is going to take the win in front of France and the Czech Republic. Girls category 13-14, Haley DeWitt with Caroline Scheck, Foin, Van den Ham, Everly, Block, Levering. Oh, here they are. They were pretty fast. Here on the number 1 spot, the number 5 of Everly. Everly, the number 5 of Europe on 1. The number 1 of Europe on the 2 spot, coming out of Holland, is Julie Van den Ham. Julie Van den Ham. She is 1 year younger than the rest of the pack. She is 13, the rest 14. On the number 3 position, we have the 314 of Lou Fouin from France. Girls 13-14, Gevray, De Veer, Dodema, Tucker, Buitels, De Kerf and Toftelunk. And who is on that one? It's the number 8 of the world. 8 of the world is Charlotte Dodema. Dodema on the number 1 position. We have a Verley BMX team, Fenne de Vera on the number 2 position. Or is it the 3? Is it Jeske Buitels on the 2? 2 riders from Verley BMX. And it's the 316 on the 2. That's Fenne de Vera. Buitels on 3.
Alright, then race 69, 69, girls 13-14, Amelia Lelou, Carnier, Dreslova, Rust, Dumout, Ankenstein, Hall is that. Wow, Verschuren from Belgium. And it's the French lady leading this one out, the 315 of Mira Rugged Carnier. Carnier from France, from Lelou, also from France in there. Rider's really wide, coming down that 3rd straightaway. That's not going to help them. As the rider in yellow, green, comes past there. 338. She's going to get inside that top 2. That's Dreslova from Czechia. Race 70 on track. We got the 335 leading this one out now. Rennie Gertz from Belgium, of course, out in front. We can see the rider there in the red, also from Belgium. On the 325, that's Yeti Verheeren. So 2 Belgian riders, Gertz, Verheeren, 1 and 2 in race number 70. Klaassen, Tat, Westable, Utgertz in there as well, and Hagedorn from Holland. But it looks like it's going to be 3 Belgian riders inside that top 3. More girls, 13-14, quarterfinals to these, all 1 rider down in the first turn. Taking it easy, the 3-4-1 there through the 2nd straight, Lizzie Schoenmakers. She leads this one out from the rider in there into going to be Katie Miller, I think. Yes, Katie Miller for Great Britain, sporting the old Moto 1 race shirt, we'll love that. As, some bars going bang bang in the last turn, but the 3rd place is going to be the 310, is that Floor Muin? Right, is ready, watch the gate. Who's got the spin to take the win? Here we go, the number 17, looks good. Alina Gagel from Germany on the 1 step to win BMX training program. as we see the rider there chasing her down. Looks like could be the rider from Great Britain. I think it is, you know, Lottie Brown. Lottie Brown in there with the 336. 336, Alina Grub from Stay Strong, Switzerland in third at the moment. So Great Britain versus Germany coming down the third straightaway here. Lottie Brown and Gagel. Looks like Gagel might just hold on to this one in race number 72.
Okay, girls category 13-14. We have Ure, Colette, Marova, Janssen, Likuma, Genevocht, Wachter and Michel. And in the 3-5-1 here on one, it's Lucie Michel pour la Suisse qui roule en première position. Et le deuxième place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 4 d'Europe. C'est Evelina Likuma from Latvia. Latvia on the 2, on the 3 spot. It's Barbara Marova. Is it Marova on the number 3 position? We will check her out here in the last straightaway. It's the 3 spot for the 320 of Barbara Marova, and we have the 3-2-1 on spot number 4 of Ranomi Janssen. Roulette, Berings, Kerli, Jensen, Lafebre, Visokka, Honegger en Van de Peppel. En dan gaan we kijken wie zien we hier vooraan als de dame met de nummer 6 vanuit de wereld. En dat is Delphine Berings. Athletes for Hope on the number 1 position here for Delphine Berings. See watch backwards to the lady on spot number 2. But who is on spot number 2 here for the moment? It's a 304 of Chloe Roulette. The 3 spot is going to the 317 of Livia Curley from Switzerland. Kobel, Schack, Nissen, Spoor, Stromberga, Egen en Van der Heijden. Dat zijn de dames hier op de trek. En dan zien we daar een Duitse rijder op plaats nummer 1. Germany on spot number 1. Rezi Kobel has a big gap on spot number 2 with the number 2 of Europe on the plate is Andreas Stromberga. But the 1-1-1 is there and it's Cecile Nielsen. She is doing it for Denmark. Denmark on the number 2 position there. But the win goes to Rezi Kobel from Germany. Wolf, Van Gessel, Van Dalen, Lambrechts, Van Eester, Kratilova en Houben. Oei, crash on the first jump. En Lynn Lambrechts, zij zit al terug op het fietsje vooruit Keerbergen. Zij wil terug meedoen natuurlijk voor de punten. Ondertussen zien we hier de 18 nummer 8 vanuit Europa. Daar op plaats nummer 1, dat is Zoe Van Gessel. Van Gessel op plaats nummer 1, maar wie hebben we dan op plaats nummer 2? Met die 107 nummer, dat moet dan Danik Van Dalen zijn. Van Dalen op 2, die derde plaats is voor een Belgische dame. En dat is de 140 van Mit van Eester. Van Eester, zij zit hier op plaats nummer 3. In deze volgorde gaan zij ook naar de finishlijn toe. Met de winst voor die 18 nummer van Zoe Van Gessel.
Alrighty then, race 77 on track. Belgium were the first to show. Annelicia de Kerf, Silkins, Hudak, Kossis, Amersfoort, Lilup and Willems in this one. And Tolander from Sweden in the mix here. Well, we got the 1-2-3 leading this one out from the 1-3-1 of 1-2-3. Annelicia de Kerf and a 1-3-1 of Amy van Amersfoort from Holland. Then we see the rider there, the little Dutch guy on Slovakia. On the 017 of Grace Hudik, so the younger age group is that. 11 years old, but in third position, so super fast riding from Grace Hudik. 78, girls 11-12. The world number 5 in this one, Kayla Kush. She rode really well the other day, definitely on the podium. So she'll be looking to get on that podium again for the second day of the weekend for these. I know it's the third day for us, but we're still here. 1-3-4, Poppy May Kirby. Great Britain in there in 2 at the moment. So Kayla Kush, May Kirby, looking good. Down this last straightaway, is it? I think it is, yeah. As we turn our attention to race number 79. In this one, I got my teammate, Iris Haider, leading this one out. Took the win a couple of days ago, the 116 of Sophie van Sterlen in there as well. And we see the rider in green there coming on through, the 101 of Lissy Torst, but I'm pretty sure the 015 of Lauren Minimar, she is there in 4, Minimar BMX.nl, of course. Looking good, Iris Hyder taking the first win of the Monday racing in race number 79. Race number 80, boys 10 years old now, quarterfinals for these guys. Look like a Dutchie out in front, Jules van Dongen. Yeah, it is, the 146. Jules van Dongen on race number 80. As we turn our attention here to the guy in second position coming on through was the 105 of Nut Lasso from Czechia. But as the boys 10 years old come down, the gate drops in race number 81.
Okay, here we go with race 81 in the first qualification mode in the boys category, 10 years old, with Ruarus, Walker, Yaman, Lamal, Pers, Theo Jurgensen and Shaw. And here we have Lamal on one. Oh, almost went wrong. He slipped his pedals. We have Eden. Eden came next to him, Eden Shaw, and now it's Lamal and Eden Shaw, the winner, yesterday's winner, now on the number 2 position there, but now is Eden Shaw on one in the last straightaway. Is Lamal smart and stays behind Shaw, or is he gonna battle his way to the number 1 position? Shaw on 1, Lamal on 2, on 3 we have the 119, and that's Lenny Walker. We have race 82 on track in the boys category, 10 years old, with Dennis Brockel, Sides, Vissers, Dowsing, Ginnerup and Worm Makar. We have Denmark, Belgium and Germany in the mix with the 147 here on 1, and that's Charlie Dawsing. Dawsing on 1, the 2 spot with the 134 is from Germany. It's Phil Brockel. Brockel, he is on the number 2 position there, but in the last straightaway we check out who is on number 3. Meanwhile, it's still the same guy on 1 when it's Charlie Dawson from the UK. On 3 we have the 141 of Noot Visser, and the 137 on 4, it's Tim Sides. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Julius Rex Worm Makar from Denmark. Denmark, let me hear for Julius. Okay, here we go. Offerman Donné, doctor with Mikkel Descendo or something from Denmark. And Rally van der Wacht, Heinz and Joyce. Those are the riders here on track in the boys category, 10 years old. And coming my way here with the 106 on 1 is Sam Offerman for Belgium. On 2 we have UK, and the UK, who is on for the UK? And spot number 2, is it Heinz or is it Joyce? It's 148 of Heinz on the 2 spot, the 3 spot is for 109. And that's Luc Doctor. Luc Doctor, he is now on spot number 3, 2. Whoa, nice turn there from the man on the inside. From spot number 4 to spot number 3. But he has to let him go, en dat is Matthijs Donné vanuit België. Sky Buismans met Matthijs Leen, Ongaro, Staals verachter, Godmer, Kitchen, and Rijkrock. Those are the boys of 10 years old in race number 84. And leading this one out with the 129 on the plate is Nicolas Ongaro. Ongaro on 1, the 2 spot with the 161 of Jack Kitchen. Kitching, he is on the number 2 position, but here in the last straightaway, who is on 1 is a 129, ladies and gentlemen, still on 1, and that's Nicolas Ongaro. Kitching on the 2, on 3 we have the 152, and the 152 is Akker Verachter from Belgium.
Race 85 on track, boys 10 years old. Klaassen, Dibby, Timmermans, Van Vel, Lambrecht, Schugner, Miles Core, and Nurin Marklu from Great Britain. Here we go. We're looking at the 1, 2, 3 on track. Loic Timmermans looks good out in front. I can see a Belgian rider in there, Rick de Bie, and Klaassen in there with Timmermans as well. As they come out of that last corner, it's all changed for third. But at the moment, it's still a convincing win for the 133 bike of Loic Timmermans from Holland. Dungy Mavis, Baranovskis, Lambert, Kasparenko, Kalnins, Basala, Kacharik, and Staines. We're looking at this one here, and the guy leading this one out is going to be the rider from Latvia on the 13 bike. That's the European number 3, Roland Baranovskis. He was on the podium the other day, and the boy's 10 years old. He's going to make the move there in second. That was a great move from that rider. We'll give him a name check as he comes down. The 101, is he going to hang on? That's Dungy Mavis from Belgium. Esther Baumann, Carr, Amsfort, Sillens, Bainen, Van Thun, and Jewis in this one. Looks like Baumann is your early leader though, the 113. It is Ryan Baumann, but Denmark pushing through in 2. Carl Norman Carr. Now, is he going to take over the lead here from Baumann? I think he is, you know. Into the last corner, just covers his line nicely. The rider from Denmark pushing through. Carl Norman Carr. Baumann in there in 2. It's a race to the line, but Denmark are going to take it with a 1-3-2 coming home in third. That's Danny Van Amersfoort. Girls 10 years old, ladies and gentlemen. Girls 10 years old. Lottie Neeson, Brunix, Ten Dam Kong, and Neiman Powell in this one as well. Faith Powell. Yeah, check it out. We've got a battle on here at the front. 117 versus 17. That's Faith Powell versus Lottie Neeson. Neeson, the European number 7. Faith Powell cranking it around that last turn. It's a good line from the rider from Great Britain. She's looking good down this last straightaway. She was on the podium the other day, I'm pretty sure of that. And she goes across the line neck and neck with Neeson. Well, the wind turned my page for me then. That was perfect. Now watch out for her if you see this one out in the Parc Ferme. She's a cheeky one, this one. Fim Mulhausen from Holland leads this one out, the 101 of Julie Woods from Belgium in there. I can see the Great Britain rider Molly Tomlinson in about 4 at the moment. The Ukraine rider trying to make a move. Vatalina Tatic didn't quite work for her. The Great Britain rider's going to hang on. And the 102 there, also pushing through, was Fenatuin from Belgium. The 14 plate of Betty Wills from Great Britain leads this one out from the 16 of Emma Valkovska from Latvia. Great Britain and Latvia 1 and 2, Belgium 3, and then that's Poland in 4, I'm sure of it. The 105 is Manrat Murin, and the Polish rider, of course, is Maja Kolodzic. She's there in 4 and hanging on to a quarterfinal position. Semi-finals here for the girls 10 years old today. Race 91, girls 9 years old now. We're getting younger. The 906 leads this one out for Belgium. The 906 is Juliette Krause. She's looking good. Absolute bicycle motocross rider Ella Grant in there in 2. Third place rider is the 15 of the Netherlands rider Jelle Moos. Or Jelle Moos. 92 on track. Great Britain out front. Phoebe Miller, I believe. I can see at the front of the pack here. Miller for Great Britain. Lewip, Holgreen, Thibault Letts, Streep, Smith, Thiel, and Klunder from Denmark. But it's the 913 that leads this one out. Phoebe Miller at the front of the pack there. Big, strong BMX family. The 18 coming on through. Marty Leloup from Belgium, and the 910 of Fenatiel from Holland pushing through now, trying to make up the positions. They've got a straight final, these girls 9 years old, so it's all about that top 4. Let's see who we've got coming down here. Another Dutchie, 907, John Streep. And the 18, Marty Leloup, is going to just hang on for that 4th. Okay, I know that's Henry Sullivan, right? Big hens out in front. And doing it for Great Britain there, Crucial BMX, yeah. Henry Sullivan, thought it was the 15, Peter Vacek. Great Britain leading this one. Checky in there in 2 with Vacek. The 3rd place rider coming on through. These guys have got quarterfinals, so still a lot of work for them to do today. The 953 of Alfie Thorne from Great Britain, putting in a good performance there as well in race 93. Race 94, 903 leads this one out from the 921 of Ross Spohr and Elliot Hatch from Great Britain. Hatch there, just taking that turn nice and tight, hanging on to it though. He's trying to get the power down, catch up with the guy in front. The 946, Elise de Bruyne from Belgium, in there in 3 at the moment. Boys 9 years old. Quarterfinals for these young guys today. So saving some energy maybe, but the 902 is it? Or the 942 is going to hang on for 4, I think. That's Chase Ricken from Holland. 95, Nieto Velasco, Ossis, Nieuwkoop, De Waal, Jorgensen, Clennon, and Antek Perebny. Where's young Antek? There he is. He's in about 3rd at the moment for Great Britain. And really had some disastrous luck in Verona. I hope I don't spoil it for him. And made amends for it on day 2, that's for sure. And here he is. He's going to make that move in the second to last turn. I beg your pardon, Antek Perebny. He's up to 2. And the winner in that one was the 900 number of Mateo Nito Velasco from Spain. And he was in the final on Saturday. 96, Larson, Gamulgar, Dahl, Titz, Buscher, Poncelet, Van Dommelen, and Shane Lamb. And we're looking for the rider leading this one out. It's the 931, Matthijs Van Dommelen. Who's there in 2? I think that was the 930, Jeff Poncelet from Belgium. 3rd place rider in the green. Let's check him out as he comes down. That's the 928, Distabusha, and the 90, I think, was Lou Tits from Belgium. Boys 9 years old, Oakley Hill. I think that's out in front. Yeah, Oakley Hill at the front of the pack. The 905 coming on through. Arthur Knoll from Holland with the world number 4, Matteo Bogomasovs from Latvia, coming through in qualifying position. Zaberko, Blamanis, Belter, Krauja, Poncelle, one rider down there in the turn, Keshel, Wood and Van Harten, I think that is. As we lead it out, it's going to be the Latvian, I think, at the front of the pack kick, Christian Krauja. Then we see the 924 coming on through of Laui Poncelle from Belgium. He looks good there. But look at the lead this guy's got. He is the European champion. Christens Krauja from Latvia. Okay, girls, 8 years old, straight final again. It's good to see here. There's only one class that's got straight motos, and that's a Cruiser 4044. Their presentation will be after the motos are finished, or after the 1/8 finals. I'll have to double check that, sorry. But yes, so it's good to see a lot of riders in here this weekend in all the age groups. So we have, after the 1/8 finals, approximately 2 o'clock, we'll have the presentation for the 40 to 44 cruisers, because they're the only class that only have motos. Everybody else is going to be racing to get into a final. So this is great to see here in Zolder. 805 on track now. Lori Tojmova from Czechia. And we see the 806 following her through from Germany. The 806 of Mary Isabel Thomas. Thomas there from Germany. And these girls, like I said a second ago, they got a straight final, so it's all about that top 4. You see the young girl in 5 trying her hardest. The rider from Great Britain, I think, on the 814 is that Everly Pine, trying to get into that final. She just needs a couple of fourths and she'll be good to go.
Okay, 1 or 2 on track with Frema Kills, Goris, Heine, Koch, Jacobs, de Munk, and Hutch. Those are the riders on track. Boys, 8 years old, the crash rider there with the 976. Is Oscar Heine vanuit Nederland. And who is leading this one out in the first qualification model here in the boys category, 8 years old, is the 846. He is competing. And the Sebastian Hatch. Hatch, he was there inside, but who was the guy in the pink shirt, and the pink shirt is taking over in the last straightaway. Looking to the side plate here for the moment is the 834 on spot number 1 is Senkoch, Hatch on 2, and the 3 spot will go to the 839 of Ferre Jacobs. 103 on track with boys 8 years, Ove Mons Hjort from Denmark. Denmark on the number 1, we don't know it. It's the 805 and the 810. The 810 it's Denmark as well. Yeah, Matthias has Nielsen. Nielsen, he is racing on 1 for Denmark on the number 2 spot coming through there. Here on the third straightaway with the 809 on the plate is Sascha Fontaine for Belgium. Belgium on the 2, the 3 spot also for Belgium is Cas Bongaert. Bongaert. Hij zit daar te racen, hij laat daar eentje voorbij gaan. Zit daar op plaatsje nummer 4, maar dan zit hij gebeiteld misschien voor een plaatsje in die kwartfinale. Ondertussen hebben we daar plaatsje nummer 3 in de gaten. En het is Ove Mons Hjort from Denmark on spot number 3. Oké, Leo de la Rosa, Ruiz Pena, Stig Koolmans, Keuler, Sørensen, Blom, Jones en Rutherford. Those are the riders on track with the Belgian rider here on 1 with the 803 on the plate. The Stig Koolmans on the 2 spot with the 822. Must be Dylan Blom from Holland. Holland on the 2 spot. 3 riders on spot 3, 2. In the last straightaway we see the Belgian rider still on 1, Stig Koolmans. But who is on 2? On the 2 spot is the 800 is De La Rosa. And on the outside with the 804 on the plate is Philemon Köhler from Switzerland.
Okay, 8-2-3 on the track here. That's Luke Harms from Germany leading this one out there. The rider in blue coming on through is going to be the rider on plate number 825, and that's Leon Losch. We've got Luke Harms in this one, Losch there, Adam Favre, Demelier, Joey Hopp, Grief, and Tomizioli from Italy in the mix there as well. I think that could be Tomizioli in there in about 4 or 5 at the moment. But yeah, convincing win there for the rider, 8-2-3, Luke Harms. 106 boys, 8 years old. These guys got quarterfinals. We're looking at the 824. The 824, Ryan Ox. Ox is at the front of the pack there as we see the rider from Latvia trying to, is that Latvia? No, it's going to be a Czechie rider coming in through. Is this Stepanek? Stepanek on the 807, yes it is. And then the 820 coming on through. Link Casteels. Casteels from Belgium.
Okay, 101 on track here with the 847 on the lead. It's Joey Clayton. Clayton, he is on 1. On the 2 spot coming through, Vic van Kouter. He is doing it for Belgium on the number 2 position there. But after the first turn, still the same 2 positions on 1 and 2. On spot number 3, it's 808 and 808. Ladies and gentlemen, is Eric Ernest Cyrilis, he is doing it for Latvia on spot number 3. But still on 1 here, the 847, and that's Joey Clayton. But the 813 is coming up. It's Vic van Kouter. Van Kouter taking over from the UK. And in the last straightaway, it's Van Kouter on 1, Clayton on the 2 spot. On the 3 spot, the Latvian rider. And spot number 4 here for the moment, it's the 836. 836, ladies and gentlemen. 836 is Benedict Giep from Germany.
Watch out, Cruisers on track, 30-39, Roy Van Aken leads this one out from the 304 of Michael Skite from Denmark. Here comes Skite on the inside versus Van Aken as we see the 306 from Latvia, Ryan 306, Armors Cappins, I beg your pardon, coming through there in 3rd. Then we see the 4th place rider coming on through from Holland, I think on the 22 bike. That's going to be Jules Moy from Holland in 4. Cruiser 30-39, finals for these guys. Oh, one rider's gone down in the first turn. Looked a heavy one, but the 307 leads this one out. Francisco Ramirez from Denmark. He leads this one out. The 311 chasing him down from France. And then the 300. So it's Eduardo Longo, I beg your pardon, from Italy. Then Bertin from France. Oh, they're banging bars in the last turn here. I love it. It's another Danish rider, the 312, Kasper Feast. Is he going to hang on? I don't know. Wow. Well, this one looked a bad one. He went down holding his shoulder straight away. So let's see the Danish team manager anywhere. Okay, he's up. Give him another round of applause. That's the guy from Denmark, Jepsen Mikael Kong. European Cup number 6.
Okay, great drops down in cruiser category 40-44, and we have the number 8 of the world here in this one, and the Latvian rider Gits Jonkis. Jonkis is here on the number 1 spot. But who is coming through on spot number 2? It's the 400 number. That's Martin Barabas. We have Czech Republic and Latvia on 1 and 2. But Latvia on 1 is still a good Jonkis. It's Barabas on the 2. On the 3 we have the 408 and the 408. That must be Romain Barbois pour la France qui roule en 3e position pour le moment. Dernière ligne droite, c'est le numéro 8 du monde qui gagne la première manche qualificative chez les cruisers à 44 ans. 40 ans et plus, Strobbe de Visser, Adolfs, Brown, Vasquez, Van Gessel, Hendricks and Klunder. Those are the riders on track, and yesterday's finalist, it's Walter de Visser. He is on the number 1, the man from Fritz BMX on the 2 spot with the 997 on the plate. Henk Adolfs, he is on the number 2 position there, but he is competing with Walter de Visser, Belgium and Germany on 1 and 2. On 3 we have the 520 number plate of Jimmy Van Gessel. Holland on the 3 in the last straightaway, still de Visser on 1, and there's an amazing guy there on the number 1 position. He is amazing. Cruiser category 45 years and over, Bruno, Kanya, Grabikler, Green, Bernard, Maitre, Spoor and Nauer. And here on 1 we have the 21 of 80, Grabikler, he is on the number 1 position there. On the 2 spot coming through with the 528. Yep, 528, ladies and gentlemen, Bjorn Nauer. Nauer, he is doing it on the number 2 position there. In the last straightaway, it's the 517 on 3, and that's Laurent Maitre pour la France. Pour la France qui roule en 3e position. Et le numéro 500, ça c'est Marc Bruno pour la France qui prend la 4e place. Cruiser category 45 years and over, and it's looking good for the man on the inside with the 524 on the plate. It's Marek Silins. He is on spot number 2, but who is racing on the number 1 position here with the 529. It's Peter Skuts from Hungary. Hungary on the number 1 position. Number 1 position, 501. No, 529 is on 1. It's Peter Suk, the 524 on the 2 spot. Marek Silins, I messed it up all this time.
All right, then, cruisers, ladies on track, cruiser women on track. We got one of the riders from Belgium there, Sandy Lumbeck there, of course. One of the sisters looking good out in front, 730 and 718 coming on through. 730, Franziska Lenga from Germany. And Lenny Rutz is out, I think, in there in 3, the 718 of Tessa Van Sayen. And then Rutz for Belgium. Cruiser women, 114 on track. We're nearly at the end of the first moto qualification. Please make your way round to the Parc Fermé for the staging area. For your second qualification moto, you should be there already. We will not be hanging around today, let me assure you. Lissy Lundbeck now leads this one out. And I don't know if Britt is in there racing, but she took a bit of a tumble in, yeah, I think that is a 717. She's got back on the bike today. Didn't make it back on Saturday, but she's back on the bike today after a big spill, so it's good to see that. Britt Battens, Cruisers women, and they got semi-finals today. Who we got out in front? That's going to be Femke Verelster, Fritz BMX Belgium at the front. Then we got the Stripes coming on through there. On the 27 bike, Nova de Ruz, Bolding, Verels, Itskov, Letzig, Waubum in this one. And we Czech lady out the back, the 728, Kim Waubum from the Netherlands. But Femke Verels just gives up the lead there, and it's a battle to the line for 3 and 4 in race 115. Race 116, Hannah Drew leads this one out, CH Coaching and Performance. Yeah, and we see the rider in there in 2, all in pink. And the Belgian rider, that is going to be the 26 bike of Denise Niefs. Yeah, Hannah Drew leads this one out. We got there in 3. Looks like a German rider on the 704. Anne Seychelles. As the cruiser women on race 116 comes to the final finish.
Okay, here we go in the cruiser category 70-29 in the man category with Jacques Jensen, Dupont, Diet, Brink, Wilson and Hutte. And here on number 1 we have the 740 of Isidore Dupont. Dupont, he is racing for France on the number 1 spot. On the 2 spot coming through with the 702 on the plate is Emil Zjeskovic from Latvia. Latvian rider on the 2 spot. Lost straight away for France and Latvia. But on 3 we come through with the 752. On the plate is Daniel Wilson from the UK. Cruiser category 1729 with Forrest Boller, Baudet van der Kerkhoff, Michiels Verkouten and Hagedorn. And he was sick yesterday, but now he is completely recovered. He is on the number 1 position there. The little Viking, Witse Baudet, on the number 1 spot. And his wheelie has Finn Michiels. Finn Michiels on the number 2 position in the Fritz BMX on 2. On 1, it's BMX in motion. On the 3 spot, it's another Fritz BMX rider, and that's Nock Verkouteren. Verkouteren, he is on the 3 spot, but there's someone in between. Now he stays on 4. The man on 4 is 716 of Rodolphe Köhler from France. Cruiser category 1729 with the Burggraven, Ronchetti, Besipon, Van den Heuvel, Landy, Benstrop and Papay. And who is the fastest one of the pack here is the man in the green jersey with the 717 on the plate is Alessio Ronchetti, Italy on the 1, on the 2 spot coming through there with the orange jersey is 25, and that's Robert Besipon for Wasp Factory Europe. On the 3 spot, another rider from Wasp Factory Europe is Robert Besipon and Bjarne de Burggraven. Meanwhile, it's Besipon taking the win. De Bij, Mowat, Kinmaier, Bille, Mansi, Emting, O'Brien and Barnes. It's Holland with the UK, Germany, Denmark in the mix here, and they're coming our way. And the man in green is a 758 of Jur de Bij from Holland. Holland on the number 1 position here with Jur de Bij on the 2 spot in the cruiser category 1729 with the 728 on the plate is Luca Mansi, is the UK on 2. We have Supercross shirt on spot number 3, but who is racing in the Supercross shirt with the 745 on the plate is Rocky O'Brien.
It's the world number 1 in the European Cup number 3. It's Bo van Bergstaden and Robert Verschuren in there, but we got the British riders separating them out now. Blake Thomas Miller in the 2 spot, Verschuren in 3. Who's there in 4? Going to be the rider from France. 1/7 Nefa Bousset from France in there, but it's still looking good for Bo van Bergstaden. Moto 1 behind him, Robert Verschuren in there, and Miller inside that top 4. Last moto on track for the first rack, 1729 quarterfinals for these guys. We got Gooman, Blythe, Cornelius, Jones, Shaq, Van der Broek, Palatiero from Italy in this one. Who's there out in front there? Let's check them out. The 28 and the 173. The 28, Mika Gooman, 713 it was. Connor Blythe from Great Britain in there in 3. Going to be the Dutchie. On the 710 is that? Cornelius.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin.
Okay, here we go, boys. 11 years old on track for the second time today is Prochaska, Osenchik, Verschoren, Kappins, Vorstermans, Rijberger, Tentendam. And they are competing for the spot in the 1-8 final. We have the number 1 of Europe here on 1 is Jan Osenchik. Also check on the number 1 position, but who is in his wheel there with a yellow bike on spot number 2? That's fast Forstermans. Forstermans on 2. Third spot is going to the 112 number plate of Robin Prozacka, Czech Republic. But still on 1, it's Jan Osenchek. Teddy Jones with Samus Neumars, Pauw, Kazemans, Gijzen, Uitgeert and Kleden. Those are the riders on track in the boys category, 11 years old for the second time today. Nice jump for the 158 of Teddy Jones. Now on the 2 spot is the 149 of Arthur Kleden. Kleden on 2. 1 and 2 is going to the UK, ladies and gentlemen. On the 3 spot we have the 114, and the 114 is Marcel Samus from Latvia. Latvia on the number 3 position, but here in the last straightaway still 1 and 2 for the UK. Latvia on the 3 spot. On the 4 spot coming through there with the 103 on the plate is Boris Keizer vanuit België. Vince Klein, Jan, Chris van Ax, Bijkofs, Wolf, Klappertek, Sushek and Daskalu. Oh, it's Romania. Okay, we have the number 2 of Europe here on 1 is Thomas Sushek. Sushek on 1. Number 7 of Europe on spot number 3 is Klappertek. But who is in between Klappertek and Sushek? It's a 114. 114. 154. It's Hugo Wolf from Holland. Race 4 on track in the second qualification moto in the boys category, 11 years old with Damat, Kremers, Nolmans, Walter, Calogero, Schouwman, Ledusik and Grunt. Those are the riders on track in the boys category, 11 years old. Coming through here with the 131 on 1 is Dexter Damat. Damat on 1. The 2 spot with the 108 is Mason Schouwman. Schouwman on the 2. On the 3. Who is on the 3 spot for the moment? Who is on the 3 spot for the moment? Coming through there with 993 and 993 is Phil Marco Ludicek from Germany.
Yeah, checking out race number 5, boys 11 years old, 119. Wout Dendas leads this one out. He's at a second place already with a 116 of Maurice de Bruyne from Holland. Closely following in behind on the 1 step to win. Race shirt there, we can see there. As these 2 guys battle out in the front, we got Belgium and Germany in 2 of 3. The 107 was Jules Ertz and David Carl from Germany. Both Belgium and Germany inside that top 3. Look at this guys racing to the line there. They've both had a win and a second. And I think your man there from Holland, Maurice de Bruyne, might just nicked it on the line. Race number 6 on track. We can see the rider from Belgium leading this one out on the 115. It's Julian Tempels, Visser Eckerson, Marcus of Grover goes, Koemans, De Groot. De Groot? I am Groot. Sorry, I always do that one. Julian Tempels, Belgium. He's had a fifth. So this one is 6 riders that have had a 5th and a couple of 3rds in here. So this is proper messed up with the old point system. With the 139 pushing hard into Leander De Groot. Oh, my good friend. I can see Great Britain leading this one now. It's going to be Connor Hemphill. Is it Hemphill or Hemphill? Oh, I wonder. Interesting. Okay, Thor, Favre, Nehoda, Mose, Osbert, Hansen, Toftelund from Denmark. But Hemphill looks good out in front. Then we see the Czechie rider and the Swiss rider of Nehoda and Favre in 2nd and 3rd in race number 7. Race number 8 on track. Kalin, Riggs, Hewitt, Lerman, Gade, Swales, Herriegel from Germany and Tuin from Belgium. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Let's check them out. I wish that sun would come back out. My legs are a bit cold. 127, Matty Tuin, Herriegel, Swales, Gale, Lerman, Hewitt. Where's Hewitt? He's in there in 3, is it? The 157? No, that's Jack Swales. No, it was Hewitt. I'll get it right one day. But it looks good for the rider for Belgium. The 127, but here comes the world number 3 of Jarian Lirman, going to take it on the line in race 8.
Yeah, here we go. We have Tadias on the number 1 position, and he's doing it for the Czech Republic on the 2 spot. Coming through with the 122 on the bike is Slovenia, is Alexander Gacic. Gacic, he is now on the 2 spot, but it's still Tadias on 1. On the 3 spot, coming through with the yellow Supercross bike on the, it's Finlay Munro from the UK. UK on 3, but still on 1. Czechia rider on the 2 spot is the 122. It's Slovenia, and we have the UK on 3. We have the 164 on 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ronnie Wood. Kukla, Mullendijk, Livingstone, Zwalen, Duisburg, Vekas en Taalman, Switzerland, Latvia, Holland, Switzerland, the UK and the Czech Republic in the mix with 2:14. Everts Vekas from Latvia on 1. The 2 spot is going to the 2:25 and that's Cyril Zwane. And then we have Gavin Taalman from Switzerland. In that order, they are on the track here for the moment in straight ahead to the finish line with the 2:14 still on 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Everts Vekas. He is going to win the second qualification motor in the boys category, 12 years old. Mulhuizen, Meits, Pirgis, Kupkans, Van der Zande, Geiken, Philips and Groenendijk. And it's the number 7 of Europe here on 1. It's Robert Spirgis. Spirgis on 1. The 2 spot with the 2:30. It's Florian Groenendijk. Groenendijk on spot number 2 here in the after the last turn. Still the same positions. Who is on spot number 3? And is the 2:23 of Kian Mulhuizen. Bell, Murphy, Van der Vonder, Veenendaal, Balsala, Swales and Negro with Sarins. And it's the 266 here in 1. It's Archie Bell. He is on the number 1 spot. But who is in his wheel? He wants to go through Archie Bell. He gonna want to pass them. He wants to pass him. The 231. It's Tommaso Negro. It's Italy. The Italian guy. He did all what he could to go to the number 1 position. And he is on 1. On 2 we have the UK with the 266 Archie Bell. And then the 240 on 3 is Tivaio Balsala from Holland.
Yeah, nice style there from the guy leading this one out. That's a rider from Great Britain, Aitai Jamira. I've never seen anyone jump that little step up before. Not in today's race anyway. That was cool. Liked it. 229, Reese Peroni from Belgium in there in 2. But Aitai Jamira here showing a nice clean set of wheels here, the rider from Great Britain. Looking good. 233 comes through in second. That was Filippo Testa from Italy. Zach Everly was in the mix as well there. Okay, Liefering, Simon, Roland Smith, Bonesach from, that's a real Danish name, Bonesach, I'm not sure how to say that. Carlam Sorensen, that's a bit easier. This is from Belgium in this one, but we can see the guy leading this one out. It's going to be Leo Rolands for Great Britain. Nice double manual there. And again, and a little hop jump on the old last jump. Looking good there, Leo Rolands. He's had 2 wins from 2. Race 15, boys, 12 years old, 205 on track. Brian Nordham, the little cricket, leading this one out. He's already had 1 win from 1. Check out the guide, 2-2-1-3 on his bike. That's Miroslav Schreistel from Czechia. And the guy in 3rd is our good friend Sebastian Van Hout from Belgium, the Little Devil BMX club down in Ravels there. Picking up a 3rd. That's going to be his 2nd, 3rd of the day. So he should be making his way through to the 1-8 finals. 1-4, James Bibby on track. We see the rider there from, I think it's from Switzerland, Lemmy Rust on the 246. No, it's the 249. Joe Rook from Great Britain, I beg your pardon. 2 riders from Great Britain leading this one out. Bibby and Rook looking good. Look at the lead these guys have got over the rest of the field. The rest of the field pretty mixed up there, but Rook and Bibby look so good.
Okay, here we go, boys category 12 years old, and it's Latvia on 1 with Jurisic on the 2 spot with the 260 is Philin Sutter, he is on the number 2 position. Jurisic, he had the 3rd spot on the first qualification motor, now he is on 1 on the 2 spot with the 260. He won the first qualification motor for Switzerland, and now he's on the 2 spot. On the last ride away, he will check out who is on the number 3 position there with the 236, and that's Milo Ben Weierman. Rits, Lamal, Hesbeck, Grando, Cheeseman, Meis, Gigulis en Van Dijken. En is het Van Dijken daar op plaats nummer 1? We zullen het zo dadelijk bekijken, maar ik dacht het van wel. Het is Sam Van Dijken op 1. Het is Gigulis op 2 van Latvia. En dan hebben we die derde plaats daar voor een Belg. En dat is Leo Lamal. Leo Lamal die zit op plaatsje nummer 3. Maar nog altijd hier op plaatsje nummer 1 is het Sam Van Dijken. Gigulis on the 2. It's Lamal still on 3. Oh! The 206 is coming through. And that's Justin Grando from Switzerland. 304 on 1, here it's Timio Durand. C'est Durand qui roule en première position pour le moment. Le 2e place est pour le numéro 4 du monde. Et ça c'est pour Alexis Maffes. Et 3e place est pour le Pays-Bas, Lucas de Rooij. Lucas de Rooij pour le Pays-Bas en 3e position. Er zijn 2 Franse rijders op 1 en 2. En dan hebben we daar onze Nederlandse rijder met de 312 nummer Lucas de Rooij. Gevolgd door die 400 nummer van Mees Timmers. Vermeulen, Van der Zanden, Rozijn, Slapper, Melis, Donald and Jort. Those are the riders of 13 years old here on track and competing for a spot in the 1-8 final. And it's looking good for the number 8 of Europe. It's Dean Vermeulen. He is leading this one out in front of the 3-3-9 of Kilian Slapper from Germany. Germany on the 2 spot, Holland on 1 on the 3 spot here for the moment. It's the 320 number plate and that's Ben Rosin. Is it Ben Rosin? No, it's not Ben Rosin.
Alrighty, race 21. James Miller there leads this one out. Oh, right two riders down in the last turn. That's a big one as Miller takes another win. Oh, and then another one on the last straight. Wowzers. Hold the gate. Yeah, big round of applause there. Wow, all of a sudden everything was going so smoothly and then it all just went a bit peaked on. Got another rider down behind us, didn't even realise the 354 of Malik Rihani from Switzerland. They're telling him to pedal. He's just fallen off. This kid from Holland wants to get across the line. We've got another rider coming down here from Belgium. Now they're going to start racing again, look. Oh dear. Well done, guys. Hopefully you'll be back in the third moto, yeah? Rihani's had a third, and now he's had an 8th. So, you know, he can still get through, don't worry. Alrighty then, race 22. One rider down on the gate, Berenberger to back tyres. Willemoffs, Molnak, Torfs, Gabriel and Van Summeren. Juri Gabriel from Czechia should be one of the early leaders here. Unless that was him that went down, of course. You know, that is him out in front. Asked the British guy that went down on the start. That's Harry Tyers. He's at a third. So needs to just finish the lap, get his 8th place on the score sheet. See what he can do in the third moto. Normally one of the better riders in this age group, Harry Tyers. But all about the 307 of Jiri Gabriel. All right, race 23. Let's see if we can have no dramas in this one. 375. That was Leonardo Galassi from Italy. He's already had a win today. I'm looking for the world number 5. Where is he? He's in third. He's had a win also. And the 366 coming off through is Enea Massoni. Massoni from Switzerland. He's had a second. So the top 3 look like they could be the qualifiers going through. But the 357 is chasing hard. Ethan Rogers from Great Britain now. He's had a second already. So a second and a 4th. He should be doing well to get through into the 1-8 finals for this age group. Race 24 on track. Belder, Cooper, Tinel, Sanchez, Ratchlonskis, Magels and Duarte from Latvia. And the 989 leads us on Livio Tinel from France. And in second is 311 on the plate. That's Marco Duarte from Latvia. These guys are going to bang bars down the third straight into that last corner coming out there. Race 24. Tinel and Dowdy from Latvia going to take it to the line in race 24.
Okay, looking good for Oliver Wijns. He is now on the number 1 spot for Mabel Factory Team Belgium. On the 2 spot with a 362, it must be Ryan Vervloed from Holland. Holland on the 2, but Belgium on 1 for Mabel Factory Team. On the 3 spot coming through with the 332 on the plate is Alexis Lanzo from Latvia. Latvia on the number 3 position there, but still on 1. Mabel Factory Team Belgium. It's Oliver Wijns. Oh, the 332 coming through with the 2nd spot is Alexis Lanzo. Okay, boys category 13 years old with Hansen, Honeywell, Giep, Arendshorst, Pushy, Horis, Dijk and Griboval. And in the 3-4-8 of Andrea Pushy, Italy, on the number 1 position here in the last straightaway. But in the 2nd position here, just before the finish line, is the 310 number of Evan Horis. Boys 13 years old, looking good for the 412 number plate of Ethan Howell. Howell on the number 1 spot, and who is on the 2 in the green? Who is in the green on the number 2 position in the 371? It's William van der Vonder, the Pump Factory team on the number 2 position. He is doing it for Belgium. Belgium on the 2, but the 3 spot is coming through there in the last straightaway with the 3 to only 1 on the plate. And that's Adrien Gradis pour la France en 3e place. Boys, 13 years old, and a man in pink on the lead with the 350 on the plate is Benjamin Vojtic from the Czech Republic. Czech Republic on the number 1 position here, has a little gap on spot number 2 with the 376. And that must be Noah Schöniger. Schöniger, he is on the number 2 position for Germany. Germany on the 2, but still on 1. We have the 350 of Benjamin Vojtic, Czech Republic. The 341 on the 3 position is Joe Dams. He is doing it for Belgium. Belgium on the number 3 position there. But the win goes to the 350, ladies and gentlemen, of Benjamin Vojtic.
Here, race 29 on track. The 3:16 of Michel Heusden from the Pump Factory team leads this one out from Belgium. He had a 2nd place already. Slovenia is that. Maj Nanut from Slovenia, he's at a 4th. In 2nd place at the moment though, so looking good. It's Heusden and Nanut, who's there in 3, coming on down the last straightaway there. 385. It's going to be 365. Robin Pellau from Switzerland. Alrighty then, 303 on track is Theo Palmyra. Palmyra from France. Already had a win today, so it's looking good. Ukraine trying to mix it up there. Tachik, he's at a 2nd now. He's back in 3 at the moment because the guy pushing through was the rider from Ice Spice, Jonas Karainen maybe, as they come down that last straightaway. It's all spread out, but the 303 of Theo Palmyra from France takes the win in race 30. Race 31, Mika van der Berg leads this one out from the 333 on the bike. That's going to be Daniel Fejoda from Czechia. Then we see Germany in there in 3, the 389, Jan Frederik Rock from Germany in a good position here. He's at a 5th now, he's looking good for 3rd. Who's that in 4th though, coming down that last straightaway? It's going to be a rider from Great Britain, and that's going to be Stanley Farmer, I believe. Race 32 on track, Gandu from France, Duke van Hoof-Berzins, Gertsen, Lund, Holloway and Carlier. And the early leader is the 315 and the 368, and that is Felix Emmanuel Ngandu from France, and the 368 of Martins Berzins from Latvia in race 32.
Here, race 33 on track, ladies and gentlemen. The boys category 14 years old, still competing for the spot in the 1-8 final. In the 2nd qualification moto with the 4-4 1-on-1 is Louis Mandonnet pour la France. La France qui roule en première position. C'est Ben Van Avond qui prend la 2e place pour le moment. Ça, c'est pour la Belgique. En 3e place, non, 2e place, c'est le numéro 456. C'est Tijn van Gessel. Van Gessel, is hij op plaatsje nummer 2 voor het moment? Of is het onze man uit België Van Avond? Van Avond zit op 3. Opeens zien we daar die 4-4-1 nog altijd vanuit Frankrijk. Louis Mandonnet. En het is een fotofinish op het einde. Boys, 14 jaar oud in race 34. En dan gaan we kijken in die tweede kwalificatiemanche wie hier met de 5 nummer op het bordje van de wereld voorbij komt. Dat is Dominic Ralis. Ralis komt hier voorbij met 1. Op 2 zien we daar Ty Diaz. Hij komt vanuit Engeland. En hij race hier op plaatsje nummer 2 met zijn gele supercrossfiets. Hij valt altijd wel op. Het is Ty Diaz op 2. Op 1 zien we daar Dominic Ralis. En op die derde plaats hebben we die 414 nummer. En die 414 nummer is Axel Esteban. Van der Zanden, Simon, Palmans, Borlos, Grols, Alonso, Boezenkool en Pino. En het is hier de 482 nummer, dames en heren, met Leon Borlos. Borlos, Icefast, Swiss Factory, BMX team op die eerste positie. Op die tweede plaats hebben we dan die 453 nummer. En die 453 nummer die komt dan vanuit het Verli BMX team. Dat is Bjorn Boezenkool. Boezenkool op die tweede positie, laatste rechte stuk. En Boezenkool nog altijd op die tweede plaats. Op een derde plaats, die 411 nummer is Titouan Pinot vanuit Frankrijk. Okay, race number 36 on track in the boys category 14 years old, still competing for a spot in the 1-8 final here in the 2nd qualification moto. We have Malo, évidemment, pour la France qui roule en première position. Deuxième place c'est pour un Belge. Le Belge en deuxième place c'est le numéro 419. C'est Gus Leenaert, Fritz BMX Belgium qui roule en deuxième position, mais toujours en troisième position. Pour le moment, en dernière ligne droite, c'est le numéro 400. Le numéro 400, ça c'est Bruno Van Ars.
Yeah, checking out race number 37 on track, boys. 14 years old. 1-8 finals for these guys. Leading this one out. Here's the 418. The 418, of course. The 418 of Renas Elvis from Latvia. Then we can see the rider from Japan, Naru Takasaki. He is in there in 2. We see the Italian rider in 3. The 431, I think that was Liam Timizioli. Oh, Timizioli takes the lead there in the last corner, but now Takasaki takes it back over. The taller rider of the 2 takes it to the finish line in race 37. Race 38, boys 14, Kelgar, Luti, Lapka, Kobel, Harrison, Petterquide, Nielsen and Hogue from Denmark, and this one's going to be the 14 plate of Luti, leading this one out from the 426 of Nielsen from Belgium. Then it's your rider from Denmark, stay strong. It's going to be Kelgard in there in 3, and then Czechia in 4. That was a tough one. European number 8, number 4 in there, Lapka, takes it home in 4. 39 on track, Ekstrom, Snyder, Synth, Jamira, Faith, Host, Tolman and Van der Herk. So looking for the rider leading this one out. Is it going to be the rider from Great Britain? I think it is one of the Jamira brothers. It is, yeah. Eliza Jamira leads this one out for Great Britain. Looking good there. Second place. So what's he at? He's at a second and a first now. That's looking good for him to get through with the 4-3 of Matteo Schneider from France. The 12, Kobe Rayford. Should recognise him, no problem at all. Rayford leads this one out. Checky in there in 2 with a 15 by Matthias Kranik. I think they're from Checky in there in 3. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the rider from Holland on plate number 409. That's, no, I don't know. Okay, race 41 on track, sorry.
Okay, 41 on track, and we see Adam Paterek leading this one out. Oh, in his wheel, here's a close in the wheel from Paterek. We have the 485, and the 485 is Nat Guppy. Guppy from the UK. He is on the number 2 position there for the moment, but Paterek, he stays on 1, Guppy on 2. The 3 spot is going to the 425 of Sam Meyer from Holland. Okay, here we go. We have the number 3 of Europe on 1, and he's coming out of Spain. It's Eric Gonzalez. Gonzalez, he is racing on the number 1 position there on the 2 spot, coming through on the outside with the 486 is Isaac Shaw. Isaac Shaw on the inside, outside. It's Spain on 1. It's the UK on 2. On the inside for the moment with the 400 number plate is Ewan Bartley is from Ireland. UK and Ireland on 2 and 3, and on 1 we had Spain. Looking good for the man with the number 8 of Europe on the plate, coming from the Maple Factory team in the man category 24. So Sam Books, he is racing for Maple Factory team on the number 1 position on the 2 spot, coming through with the 7-8, 9-8, is it 9-8? Yeah, it's Blake Thomas Miller from the UK.
Oh. Alrighty then, 17 to 24 men still on track. Race number 45. And we can see a Danish rider leading this one out. And I know that is Anton Anthony. Anton Anthony leads this one out. He's already had a win today. He must have nicked that one before with the 775. Rowan Davids coming home in 2nd. VDH rider there in 3. I'm not sure who that was. Might have been Lenny Wire. Nick Homan in the mix with a box of tricks. Alfie Holloway, Great Britain leads this one out. Check it out. The 741 coming on through is Caleb Gurian from France. Great Britain and France, 1 and 2. Who's there in 3? Going to be a Belgian rider, I believe, on the 763 Axel Lux from Belgium. And I see a British rider in 4 there. Is that a British rider in 4? No, German rider, I beg your pardon, the 718 of Fabian Roland Grabischler. Ah, it must be the son. Okay, race 47, we got Gasgorgia in this one, Simon Wallerson, Hayden, Habermasher, John Goodit, Rossi, Flip in this one, with the German rider on the 718 leading this one out, Bastien Plus Flip. Bastien Plus Flip is leading this one out. And the rider in 2 coming across the line, a 738 was that? Raphael Jean-Guinet from France. Okay, race 48, 17 to 24 to go. So fast, Kyan Sverts, Ostergaard, Wildbach, Grover, Kiss, Gooman and Willems. I don't think Willems is in this one. He had a big spill yesterday. Looks like Kian Swerts leads this one out. Who's that chasing him down though? He's looking quick, this guy on the inside. And it's 708. The 708 of Keith Wildbauer.
Okay, when I watch the man 1724 now, we see Timo Lauwersen on the number 1 position. The man with the number 6 of Europe on the plate on 1. De 2 spot with de 807 is Timo Lalieu. Lalieu vanuit Nederland. 1 en 2 gaat hij naar Nederland. Op die derde plaats hebben we dan die 743 nummer vanuit Frankrijk. Mathis Richard. Richard qui roule en 3e position pour la France. Le 4e place, c'est de Suisse, je pense. C'est Oscar Massy. Oui, c'est Oscar Massy qui roule en 4e place. Okay, man category 1724, race 50 on the track, race 50, race 50 sur la piste. Et c'est le numéro 3 d'Europe qui roule en première position, c'est pour la Suisse Icefast, Swiss Factory BMX Team, Romain Debout qui roule en première position pour le moment, mais la deuxième place c'est pour Leandro Dos Reis pour la France. On a un pilote suisse en première place, deuxième place pour le pilote français et troisième place pour le numéro 710, Nout Gastenveld pour le Pays-Bas. Bongers, Korts, Larsen, Kruiswijk, Hamblings, Rasmussen, Duckert and Jones. Those are the riders on track with the 784 on 1, ladies and gentlemen. And 784 is coming out of Denmark. And Matthias Duckert, he is leading this one out in front of the number 4 of the world. As Dan Korts on the 3 spot with the 77110 Bongers. Bongers on the number 2 repositioned. But in the last way, ladies and gentlemen, we have this Denmark. Man 1724, Milenkovic, Margetto, Eisenschmidt, Rouwever, Hersraad, Henriksen, Tinnel and Van der Zande. And looking forward here to the number 2 and the number 2 of Europe. It's from Holland, Rouwe on 1, the 2 spot with the 703. It's Nick Van der Zande on the number 2 spot, on the 3 spot coming through the man in black. Who is the man in black on spot number 3, the 734, and that's Lucas Eisenschmidt.
Yeah, check it out. Mike Poulsen leading this one out. Good from Denmark. Jaden Seward in there in 2 at the moment. But Poulsen's leading out. He's put some lenses in his goggles today. The 14 in 3. Tommaso Carraro from Italy. Moving on through Belgium rider in there in 4. The 753 of Robert Wickmans. But look at Mike Poulsen go. He's looking good. Out in front. Italy for 2. Great Britain for 3. Belgium for 4. Race 54 on track, more 17 to 24. 1-8 finals for these guys. Who's this guy leading this one out? It's going to be the rider from Belgium, 772, Jasper Van Summeren. Van Summeren is in there. Joep van der Baan, he's going to be in the mix there as well with the 761 of 761. It's going to be 781. Nolan Giro from France. Giro from France in there in the mix. But the 772 takes it. Jasper Van Summeren. Alrighty then, race 55. Hansen, Stolz, Duran, Colbert, Lovegreen, Herder, Weaver, Hansen. Yeah! he shouted my name as he went past. 748. Oscar Hansen. Neil Stewart, he shouted out. But the British guy's going to take it off him now. Should have concentrated on his race. Anyway, the Danish rider. Oh dear, I've never read that before. I'm pretty sure that's what he shouted anyway. 56 on track. Oh, that's made me chuckle. 705 on the lead, Jesse Sode. Sode from the Netherlands leads this one out. He's had a win already, so he's looking good. Oh, write it down. 708 was that, coming home in 2, Kelvin Stam. Oh, the rider for Belgium just going down in that last turn. That was Joran Briggs.
Okay, yeah.
All right, it's all right. That was the race we missed. We missed that one. Sorry, guys.
Okay, here we go. Women category 17 and over. There's a 728 here on 1 is Lily Chichiwa. She is leading this one out for the UK. Is it still Chichiwa on 1? 728. Yep, it is Chichiwa on 1. The 2 spot is coming to the 2-7 of Luna Lauwersen. The Luna Lauwersen, she is on the number 2 position there, but on the number 3 position we have the 711, and that's Melanie Bron. Melanie Bron on the 3, but still UK on 1, on 2 and 3 we have two Dutch riders. And who is on the number 4 position there in the last straightaway? Chichua still on 1. On 4 we have the 728, ladies and gentlemen, and that's 728. Chichua was on 4, so I missed the first one. Okay, Ruitinga with Vogelpoel, Utinkova, Van Klaren, Østergaard, Klaassen, Haslam. And we have Vogelpoel on the number 1 spot, on the 2 spot coming through with the 011, and that's Suella Ruitinga. On the 2 spot, on the 3 spot we have the 712 of Kim van Laar. And that's the way they go to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Czech lady on spot number 4, and that is the 718 of Kristina Utinkova. Okay, women category 17 and over, we see the number 700 of Sunshine Lieke Klaus on the number 1 position, on the number 2 spot with the number 8 of the world. It's Océane Besnier pour la France avec le numéro 8 du monde sur la plaque en 2e position. Le dernier ligne droite, c'est toujours le numéro 8 du monde en 2e place, mais le vainqueur, ça c'est Sunshine Lieke Klaus en 3e place, ça c'est le numéro 5 d'Europe, et ça c'est Celia Fisch. Lindberg, Vat, Kinmaier, Hens, Remmers, Bax, Sir Rovezekva. And it's Bax, the number 1 of the world here on the number 1 position. It's Bax, she trains in Leicester in Holland and is now on the number 1 spot. On the 2 spot with the number 4 of Europe is Gerlinda Remmers. Remmers on the 2, 1 and 2 is going to Holland. On the 3 spot it's the 725, ladies and gentlemen, of Malou Lindberg, Denmark.
Alrighty then, more 17 and 8 ladies on track. Anouk Janssen leads this one out on the 18 bike. Looking good in race number 61 we are, ladies and gentlemen. 61, halfway through the second qualification moto. 717, Annika Psych from Germany in there in 2. It's pretty close to 3 and 4 at the moment. Coming down this last straightaway. Lady on the 744 bike coming on through. Danny Quackman from VDH BMX Racing picking up a quarterfinal position. Absolute bicycle motocross rider E.V. Webster leads this one out. Rocks, Linscott, Lundbeck and Schuster in this one. But E.V. Webster holding her own here as she races against the 715 Reza Rocks from the Netherlands. And Evie's had a second now, looks like a first here. So she should be good to go through to the quarterfinals along with the Dutchies there. And the 015, was it coming on through? That was Leonie Schuster from Germany. Okay, no problem. Lars Hornman and Sagers, De Bershagrava, Saplin, Pusson, Kuna, Retskins, 25 and over men on track. Saplin from the TCI BMX racing team in Germany, leading this one out. Looks like a Belgian rider in there in 2 though. And that is the 923 of Dorian Poussin from France. I think so. Okay, Robert Verschuren in this one. Who's that leading this one out though? It's the German rider. He's pretty quick, huh? The 013, Daniel Schlang. Schlang and Verschuren, 1 and 2. Who's there in 3 at the moment, coming on through. Rider on the V17, that's Thomas Haluza from Czechia. As they exit that last turn, these guys just looking to qualify through to the semi-finals today. Robert Verschuren is going to nick it on the line.
Okay, here we go with the man category, 25 years and over, and we see a nice start from the 507, and the 507 is Elwin Remmert. Remmert's on the number 1 position. On the 2 spot is Geoffrey Wouters, the number 2 of the world. Now on 2 for Mabel Factory Team Belgium. On the number 3 spot, 3 spot is for Laravine. Laravine, he is now on spot number 3. But the win goes to Remmert. Geoffrey on 2. On the 3 spot with the 519 is Loïc Laravine pour La France. Okay, here we have another brother from Wouters. It's Geoffrey Wouters and Dean Wouters. And Dean Wouters in on the number 2 spot here for the moment with the 509 on 1. We have Hayden Green. Green is leading this out in front of Dare to Race BMX. Dare to Race BMX team, of course, on the number 2 position. But still on 1, it's UK, and that's Hayden Green. Hayden Green on 1, Wouters on 2. On 3, we have the 503, and it's a 503, ladies and gentlemen, of Brian Warnier for Belgium. Dakota Tucker, Verschoren, Likema, Dodema, Gagel, Westphal, Kampak, And no man, 25 years and over. This is the girls category 13-14. And we have Charlotte Dollema on the lead for Holland, the number 8 of the world here on the number 1 position. The number 7 of Europe on 2 is for Germany. It's Alina Gagel. Gagel on the 2, on the 3 spot. The number 4 of Europe is Evelina Kilikuma from Latvia. And that's the way they go to the finish line. Who is on spot number 4? Who is on spot number 4 here for the moment with a 3-2-6 on the plate? It's Dakota Tucker. Gevre with Lele, Mone, Visoka, Marova, Vorstermans, Chenevocht. Those are the riders on track in the girls category 13-14 with race number 68 on track in the second qualification model with a 320 on top. It's Barbara Marova from the Czech Republic leading this one out. On the 2 spot is a Dutch lady, and the Dutch lady on the number 2 position there. It's a 313, and the 313 is Amaya Leleus. It's not a Dutch, it's a French lady. And we have Mona on the 3.
All right, race number 69, motor number 2 for the 316, leading this one up, Finny De Vere from Verlu BMX race team. I can see Amelia Everly in there in 2 and Lottie Brown in 3. So the 2 British riders in front of the French rider, the 304 of Chloe Rollet. Rollet for La France in there in 4. She's out of second place. Oh, Amelia Everly's trying to battle for the lead here. Looking good, Finny De Vere. Amelia Everly and Lottie Brown both going through with the French rider in 4, Rollet. Race 70, Tap Fu, including the class of Verly Curly and Lafebvre from Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, looking good out in front though is a French rider and a Swiss rider, Louis Fuhren and Livia Curly from the Ice Fast Swiss Factory BMX team. If you can make your team names a little bit shorter, that would be appreciated. Okay, race 71, Victoria Milian and a Denmark rider in here. I'm going to give him a mention because I've not seen a name like this before. Is that Fry Forum Toftelund? Or is it Free? I'm not sure, but that's a wicked name. And Verlu BMX, though, Jeska Butels takes the early lead in this one. She's been chased hard, though, by a Stay Strong rider in there in 2. Which Stay Strong rider is? It's going to be a rider from Denmark, I think. The 382, is it? 362 of Malice Watcher, actually from Germany, Neil. No. Okay, 72 on track girls, 13-14s, quarterfinals for these ladies. Evie Block, Dresislova, Miller, Shack, Heugden, Van Ham and Rust. Looks like Katie Miller is in the mix there in second, but the leader coming down the last straightaway is the 01, Julie Van der Ham.
Okay, race 73 on track in the second qualification moto here in race day number 3. USC BMX European Cup number 4. And we have the 350 on the lead with Tine Dermout from Belgium. Tine Dermout, she is on number 1 position there. On the inner wheel, we have the 340. 341 is it Lizzie Schoenmakers. Is it Schoenmakers there on the number 2 position in the last straightaway? Yep, Schoenmakers on 2. It's Dermout on 1. On the 3 spot coming through with the 344 on the place is Aisha de Kerf. Girls category 13-14 and number 6 of the world here on 1. Nice jump here from Delphine Delphine Barings, Athletes for Hope on the number 1 position. On the 2 spot coming through with a 351, it's Lucie Michel. C'est Lucie Michel qui roule en 2e position, mais c'est un Belge qui roule en première place. Et ça, c'est Delphine Barings. Lucie Michel en 2e position, 3e place pour un pilote français. Et ça, c'est le numéro 315, c'est Mira Rugard-Garnier. Kratilova, Hudak, Jaspers, Tolander, Mailleux, Kosic and Minema. Those are the riders now on track, ladies and gentlemen, in the girls category 11 and 12 years old. And it's a number 15 here on the number 2 spot. 1 spot is Loden Minema. Loden Minema from Holland on the number 1. On the 2 spot with the 110 is Aina Tolander from Sweden. Sweden is coming through there. Is it Sweden or Holland on the number 1 spot after the last turn? We will check her out. Is it Minema or is it Dolander? Oh, a crash. The 110 is coming through. It's Sweden on 1. And the 2 spot is going to the 017 of Grace Hudak. Okay, here we go. The 13 on 1 is Alina Leyendekkers. Leyendekkers on the number 1 position. Who is on the number 2 spot here? With the 107 is Danique van Dalen on the 2 spot. The 3 spot is going to the 114. And the 114 is Milan van der Welen. Van der Welen, she is next to another lady. And she is on the outside. It's not the best place to be in the turn. So now in the last straightaway is still the 128 on the 3rd position. And it's Futrup Carla Sørensen from Denmark.
Yeah, race 77 on track, girls, 11 to 12. Quarterfinals for these ladies here today. Got the German rider leading this one out on the 106 there. Ressi Kobel from Germany. Iris Heider on the pure bike there in 2. And we're going to see, is that Poppy May Kirby in there in 3? I think it could be. Yes, it is. The 140 then moving on through to 4th. Mitt van Easter from Belgium. And it is Easter weekend. That's good, isn't it? Iris Heider, though, takes it over down that last straight and takes her 2nd win of the day. Okay, looking good with the 116 on the bike was Sophie van Solen out there in front for the Holland team. Here we see the 1-8 of Zoe van Gassel in there in 2. The 141 coming on through Pian Rich from the Netherlands in there in 3. And I can see a Great Britain rider, Maisie Egan, trying to push through into 4. She's managing it. And she's holding on to that 4th as she comes down that last straightaway. Maisie Egan just going to hang on to the 4th place. Yes, she is. That's the 6 and a 4 for her. Alrighty then, the world number 5 leads this one out. Kayla Kusch. Kusch from Switzerland at the front of the pack there. We see Belgian riders Tor Silkins to Curve and Lambretts, Mackie Amersfoort and Cruz from Switzerland in this one as well. But your world number 5 dominates here. It's 2nd win of the day. Kayla Kusch from Switzerland. Going to be the Belgian rider coming home into the 101 of Lissy Torfs. Race 80, Kramanis, Erali, Persch, Kitchen, Gottemer, Kasparenko and Lambert from Belgium. We're moving on to the boys. Boys category, 10 years old. Quarterfinals for these guys here today with the 112. Woody and Lambert leading this out from Jack Kitchen from Great Britain. Kitchen in there in 2. Now, Kitchen, he's had a 2nd and now another 2nd. So he should be safely through to the quarterfinals, barring no mishaps in that last race.
Yeah, Neil, we have the boys category 10 years old on track here with the number 3 of Europe is Ronald Baranskis from Latvia. Latvia on the number 1, the 2 spot with the 18. It's Kolnins, it's Latvia. Latvia with 2 times. It's Kolnins and Baravnovskis on the 3 spot with the 119 on the plate. There must be Lenny Walker from Germany. Germany on the 3 spot coming through there, and he is getting an attack on the 2 Latvian riders, but he stays on 3. Walker on 3. The 4th spot is going to the 162 of Chester Krokok. Okay, meanwhile, we're still in the boy category, 10 years old, with the 140. On the number 1 position is Casper Lamrecht. He is doing it for Belgium for the Denne Team Keerberger. On the number 1 position here in the last turn. He stays on 1 in his wheelie as BMX 2000 Dazzle. And that's a 101 of Dungi Mavis. The 3rd spot is going to the 105. And the 105 is Knut Lasso from the Czech Republic. Hagar van der Wacht, de B, Star Steins. Verachtert Kurt en Kucharik. And here on 1 is a 149 of Kucharik. Kucharik from the UK on 1. The 2 spot is going to the 166 of Rick de B. Ribbe de B. He is on spot number 3 for the moment, but he is coming back. He is coming back. He is back on the number 2 position. The win goes to the 149 of Kucharik, but who is on the outside with the 152 on the plate? That's Akke Verachtert on 3. Boys 10 years old with Kars Brokkel, Bouwman, Jaman, Denes, Silins, Dongen and Ginnerup. Okay, here on 1, who is leading this one out? Is het Van Dongen? We zullen het bekijken. Het is de 113 van Roan Bouwman. Bouwman op 1. Over die tweede plaats hebben we daar Thijs Jaman. Hij doet het vanuit België op die tweede positie hier in de tweede kwalificatiemarge. Bouwman op 1, Jaman op 2. Op die derde plaats gaan we dan kijken naar die 135 nummer. En die 135 nummer is Killian Korg.
Alrighty then, race number 81 on track. Mr. Page. 1, 2, 3, Luke Timmermans from Holland leads this one out. Luke Doctor is in this one. Mark Lou from Great Britain is also in there. as well on the 132 bike though. Danny van Amersfoort. He's pushed his way through into a top position, but Loic Timmermans from Holland looks like he's going to take this one here today in Zolder and round number 4. Race 86, boys 10 years old, still coming at us. Lamar, Stitzling, Carr, Shaw, Dowson, Don, and Tuin. So we're looking at the rider leading this one out. It's going to be Luca Lamar. Luca Lamar, then the 150 of Ethan Shaw. Then we see Charlie Dowson for Great Britain, and then we see a rider from Denmark in 4, Carl Norman Carr. Carr's going to take the 4 here, but Lamar's going to take the win. Race 87, Julius Rex Warm, Marquardt, Basala, Tessedorf, Bayen, Ongaro, Haynes, Bausmans, Offerman. And race 87, these are boys 10 years old still. The French guy looks good out in front, could be Italian, beg your pardon. It's the 129 Nicholas Ongaro from Italy in the front of the pack there. Looks like the rider in second coming on through is going to be the 128 and the 140. The 128 is Jonathan Mikkelsen Tessendorf and Jack Haynes from Great Britain in the top 3. Okay, race 88. These are the girls, 10 years old. Semi-finals for this age group here this weekend. Fem Mulhausen, I believe that could be out in front. Yes, it is. Mulhausen looks good out there, and I think there could be Betty Wills from Great Britain in the mix there, doing it in second place. I think it could be. And here comes the 14 plate of Wills. Now, it was the 117 actually of Faith Power. I knew it was a British rider, I just got the wrong one.
Okay, here we go. We have Lotte Nijssen on the number 1 position here. And Lotte Nijssen doing it for Holland on the number 1 spot. But who is on the number 2 spot here for the moment in the girls category, 10 years old. On the number 2 spot with the 105, it's Marit Mone. Marit Mone, my little friend from Belgium, here on the number 2 position. And still on 1, Lotte Nijssen. Nijssen en Mono, Nijssen en Mono. Wie gaat het hier halen? Is het Nijssen, is het Mono, is het Nijssen, is het Mono? Het is spannend voor iedereen. En we gaan het niet weten, want het is een fotofinish. Okay, Ten Dam, Toon, Schoenmaker, Jurses, Valkowska, and Konge. Those are the riders on track in the girls category, 10 years old, in race number 90, with the number 6 of Europe on 1 is Emma Valkowska from Latvia. Latvia on 1, we have Fritz BMX on 2, and that's Fenna Toon on the number 2 position there. On the 3 spot with the 111 is Mout Schoenmaker vanuit Nederland. On 4, we have the 109 of Fem Ten Dam. Ten Dam, C is racing on spot number 4, but here in the last straightaway, still the number 6 of Europe, and that's for Latvia, Emma Valkowska. She is going to take the win in front of Toon, and the the 111 of Mout Schoenmaker on 3. Tijl, Hulmgren, Sanchez, Grant, Liloup, Van Schoor, Sunderby, and Klunder. Those are the riders on track with the 909 here on 1. It's Ella Grant. Ella Grant, she is racing for the UK on spot number 1, ladies and gentlemen, with the number 8 of Europe in the wheel from Belgium, Marta Liloup. The number 3 of the world of Europe on the number 3 position. That's a middle Van Schoor. Van Schoor, she is now on the number 3 of 4 spot. The 3 of 4 is a 3 of 4. It's close racing there. And on the outside, she is coming through like a devil out of a box with the 910. Fenna Tijl vanuit Nederland. Hij kwam dan van plaats nummer 4 en ging naar plaats nummer 2. Moes, Rits, Streep, Krauwels, Miller, Rukman, Leeds en Smit. Okay, 913 on 1. It's Phoebe Miller from the UK. On the number 2 spot we have a lady from Denneteam Keerbergers. She is a Belgian lady, so the 906 on the number 2 spot is Julia de Krauwels. On the 3 spot with the 5 of Europe on the plate is Jaile Moes.
All right, boys, 9 years old, quarterfinals for these guys here today. The 900 leads this one out. That's Mateo Javier Nito Velasco from España. Oakley Hill in there in 2 as they exit the second turn. Now we're looking for the rider in 3. The Belgian rider on the 930. The Belgian rider is Jeff Poncelet. Poncelet and Alfie Thorne now pushing on through into 4. Is he going to lose the 4th place from the Italian rider of Geschel? He's going to hang on, is he? He's coming down the last rider. He's going to get very close on the line, but I think Thorne's going to hang on for 4. Race 94, Ricken, Larsen, Vacek, Poncelet, Jorgensen, Tits, Knoll from the Netherlands here. And those are the guys on track. The boys 9 years old, race 94. And it's the 905 that leads this one out from the 15. And the 905 after the Knoll. Peter Vacek from Czechia in there in 2. As they come down that last strider, we're going to check out the guys in 3 and 4. Looks like the 905 was that coming down, just nearly looping out half an Knoll. It's going to hang on there with Larsson from Sweden. Okay, Switzerland rider Lil Christensen. Or Christian, I should say. De Bruyn, Willems, Hatch, Krauger, Tucker, and Van Harten in this one. As they come down the third straight away, we see Christian and De Bruyn, Willems, Hatch, Krauger, Tucker, Van Harten, all in the mix. Pretty close here, but it's a Swiss rider that looks good. Christian looks good at the front with the double one. The European champion from Latvia, Christian's Krauger, taking home that second place. Race 96 on track, boys 9 years old. Tap, Gamagard, Rousey, Sporg, Bogomovs, Sullivan, Janssen and Wood. It looks good about Henry Sullivan leads this one out from the 903. The 903 of Ross Spoor. And then we see the other Great Britain rider coming through, Callum Wood, there in 3. And the 4th place rider is going to be one of the riders from Latvia again, I think, the world number 4, Bogomazovs from Latvia.
Yeah, boys category 9 years old, and the number 8 of Europe is jumping his way over the eliminator, and he went to the number 1 position here. Janis Ozis, Latvia, leading this one out on the 2 spot when the 918 is leaving Belter from Germany. Germany on the 2. Is it Germany on the 2? We should check it out, but I think it's Germany. I think it's leaving Belter now on spot number 2. Yeah, it's Belter on the 2. On the 3 we have the 926 of Lex Guffens, and he is doing it for Belgium. Zabirko, Bianchino, Porbini, De Wilde, Blumanis, Van Dommelen, Kleinjan and Kroes. We see Van Dommelen on the number 2 position there, but who is leading this one out with the 948 is Antek Pornby. Pornby is on the number 1 position. Matthijs van Dommelen is jumping, but that's not the fastest way to go to the finish line, of course. But then we see the 917 of Christian Blumanis. He is coming through, and he is going to the number 1 position. Oh, for the finish, Van Dommelen on 3. Klaassen, Teimarova, Nouwen, Sergej, Sordi, Helriegel, and Pine. Those are the girls of 8 years old here on track, and they only have to race for a spot in the final. They have to race, of course. So here we have the number 1 position for the 805 of Teimarova. Marova on 1, the 2 spots going to the 814 of Everly Mabel Pine. And she is doing it for the UK here on spot number 2. Is it the Belgian lady on the spot number 3? I think it is. I think it's a Belgian lady with the 807 and Naomi Nouwen on spot number 3. Dewis, Hewitt, Weitz, Guffen, Schoenmaker, Van Tijnen, Thomas and Jaman. And here, massive crash here in the girls category, 8 years old. And we have Dewis with Hewitt, Weitz. But who is on 1? It's 813 on 1. It's Anna Matilda Hewitt for the UK. The 812 number plate of Grace Dewis. Dewis also from the UK on 1 and 2. 2 ladies from the UK on 1 and 2. And then we have the lady in the green. Is it the lady from Belgium? Is it Marie Weitz? It is 808 Liz Schoenmaker. Followed by the 808 of Marie Weitz. Liz Schoenmaker. Het is goed dan.
Whoa! Check these guys out. 8 years old trying to jump the eliminator. It's not always faster, guys, let me assure you. Jord, Cartier, Goris, Hertz, Kohler, Michels and Blom in this one. And the 804 and the 813 are going for it, hell for leather. Vic van Kouter from Belgium looks like the early leader there on the 813 bike. And now the 804 chasing him down. It's going to be Philemon Kohler from Switzerland. Probably one of the Kohlers, big family there. 822, Diane Blom from Holland in there in 3. Coming out the corner then, Kohler versus Kouter for Belgium. Looks like Kohler's going to nick it on the line here in race number 101. 102 on track, boys, 8 years old. Quarterfinals for these guys. Long old day for them today. Long old day for all of us. 823. Luke Harms from Germany. He's had already a win today. I'm pretty sure of it. Yes, he has. As it tells me on the sheet. The 824 comes on through. That's Ryan Ox. Ox from Estonia, ladies and gentlemen, in there in 2. And the rider from Belgium, Lewis Griff, in there as well. But looks good for Luke Harms, second win of the day in race number 102. Race 103, boys 8-year-olds, Ruiz Pena from Spain. He's on the outside now, going around the outside. Woo. The guy on the inside there for Belgium, Stick Koemans, left the door open a little bit now, but he's chasing hard back. But, you know, he's already made the move and he's gone past you. The 976, Oscar Hein from Netherlands. In there in 3. Then we can see a rider from Denmark, Matthias Heiss-Nielsen, in the good quarterfinal position in 4. He's had a win and a 4th, so he should be good for quarterfinal times later on today. 104 on track, boys 8 years old. Cyrilis, Tillinger, Lois, Grabe, Hatch, Kopp, and Cog. Bit of a mix-up in this one. Belgium rider was the winner in the last one. That's plate number 825 that leads this one out, though. And that's Leon Losch from Belgium. He had a second in his first one, so looking good here. Who's there in second? It's going to be Czechie rider on the 826 bike of Tobias Tillinger. Tillinger for 2 in race number 104. But out the last turn, these boys 8 years old got a lot of work to do today. Quarterfinals for these guys. As they come down the last straightaway, looks like the 800 is going to pick up a third. That was Joey Hott from Holland.
Okay, Joe Clayton here from the UK. He's leading this one out with the 833 in his wheel. It's Tommy Zioli. It's Italy, Switzerland, and the UK on the first 3 positions. But the first position is going to the UK. The second spot is going to Italy, and the third spot is going to Switzerland for the moment. That's the way they go to the last right away, ladies and gentlemen. But it's still Joey Clayton here on 1. The 2 spot coming through there with the 833. It's Thomas Zioli. No, it's a Swiss guy coming over, and it's Adam Favre. Okay, 106 on track with the boys category 8 years old in the second qualification moto. And we have Jacobs, Jones, Rutherford, Stefanek, De Merlier, and Bongard. And it's Stefanek on 1. The 2 spot is going to George Jones. Jones, he is on the number 2 position there for the moment. But last straight away. And until the finish line, of course, we have still Stefanek on 1, Jones on 2, and the 3 spot is going to the 845 of Rutherford. Cruiser category 30-39. I hope that the little boy is over the finish line, because before the 30-39 is there. So he has some work to do if he wants to stay in front of the cruiser category. So we have the 306 here on 1. And the 306 is Kappins. Kappins is here on the number 1 position. The little guy still on track. But Kappins, Latvia, he has to be quick before he comes to the finish and catch in the little guy. So Kappins is on 1, and he is doing it for Latvia on the number 2 position. We have the 22 of Jules Moy, and the 3rd spot is going to the man from Belgium, Danny Koch, or is it Kevin Graaf? Okay, here we go. We have Roy van Aken, yesterday's winner here on the first position. He's doing it for Target BMX team here in the cruiser category 30-39 on the number 2 spot, coming through there with the 304, ladies and gentlemen. The current lead. Oh no, no. The 304 of Michael Skid. Michael Skid. Oh. On the 3 spot with the 312 number plate is Kasper Vis.
It's been a long weekend, Luke. We let you off. Number 8 leads this one out against Jonkus from Latvia, the world number 8, of course. He's only taken a win today. You'd expect to see this guy in the final. This is the only cruiser class that's got 4 motos, and their presentation will be immediately after the 1-8 final. So 40-44, make sure you're on the podium at approximately 2 o'clock for your presentation. All right, 45 and over cruiser 110 on track. Leads this one out. He's fast, he's French, he's 500 on the bike. It's Marc Bruno from La France. He's at a 4th at the moment. He's got semi-finals here this afternoon. Check out the guy E2 coming on through. He's the rider from Germany on the 997. Is that Nick Adolfs? Anyway, rider in there leading this one out. He's a Dutchie, the 529. Peter Sucic from Hungary. Looking good now out in front. Hungary looks good out in front. Is that our friend from 516? Yeah, he is. Paul Bernard. He's up there. Changed his kit for today. Doesn't look like he's just got out of jail. As he comes down the last straightaway. Cruisers 45 and over. They got semi-finals again today, so a lot of work for the boys to do. 112, Matra, Ooms, Grabichle, Van Gassel, Green, Vischer, Klunder. I reckon it's going to be Grabichle leading this one out. Going to be the fisherman, Walter Vischer. There in 2. And then France in 3. The 517 of Laurent Maitre in 3rd position. But another win for our friend from Germany, Grabichle.
Yeah, more cruiser on track. Cruiser woman here with number 21 on the number 1 position for Belgium. It's Sanne Lundbeek. We have 2 sisters in this one, and the first sister, Sanne Lundbeek, is on 1. Then we have a rider from the 27, and that's Nova de Roos. And we have the other sister, and that's Lisa Lundbeek, Sanne and Lisa Lundbeek, here on the track in the first 3 positions. On the spot number 4, we have the 724, and the 724 is Elvira Budashik from the Ukraine. Then we have a lady from Belgium, and she has some work to do if she wants to go to the number 4 position there. And it's Lina Rutz on 5. We have more cruiser women on track here with the 727, and that's Jetske Hemstok from the UK. Jetske Hemstok from the UK. She is leading this one out in front of the 717, and the 1717 is Britt Bates. Yesterday she crashed, but now she is on spot number 2 on the last straightaway. Is still on 1. Jetske Hemstok on 2. Britt Bates on the 3 spot. Coming through there for Germany with the 706 on the plate is Laura Peter. Elwood, Drexel, Poser, Woben, Drew and Balding with Itskov. And it's a 723, ladies and gentlemen. Here on 1, Hannah Drew for the UK. Leading this one out in front of the 710 number plate. And that's Sundergaard on the 2, on the 3 spot. With Jets on the back of the pack. Met Jets on the back of their back. It's the 726. And she is on 3. And that's Jamie Elwood. Tessa van Saan, Elker Hansen, Lenger, Verels, Neve, Stolz. Those are the ladies on track, and it's looking good for the 718 of Tessa van Saan. Tessa van Saan, she is leading this one out on the number 2 position there on the inside with the 730 is German rider. It's Franziska Lenger. Lenger, she is racing on the inside, outside. Tessa van Saan and Lenger, they go together to the finish line. It's Lenger in advances now for the moment, and it's Lenger gonna win from Van Saan en Lise Verelst. Okay, number 3 of the world here on 1. That's Bo van Burgstede in the cruiser category 1729 on the 2 spot coming out of Belgium, and it's doing it for Frits BMX. Nox Verkouteren in the wheel of Bo van Burgstede. Do we have on spot number 3 Rico van den Heuvel. Rico van den Heuvel on spot number 3. 4 spot is going to the 726 of Raphaël Dolat for Frankrijk. Okay, cruiser category 1729, and we see Robbe Verschuren. Robbe Verschuren BMX Motion team here on the number 1 spot for Belgium. On the 2 spot, Latvia with the 702 on the plate. It's Emis Juskovic. He is racing on the number 2 position. Robbe Verschuren nog altijd op 1. Juskovic is coming up. Juskovic is coming up, but he is a little late. On 3, we have the 755 of Blake Thomas Muller from the UK. Cruiser 1729 with Forrest, Papay, Jacques, Mansi, Emting, Koeman and Van den Broek. And okay, we see the 728 here on 1, Luca Mansi from the UK on spot number 1. On the 2 spot coming through there with the 751 on spot number 2. Deuxième place pour Luca Papay. Papay qui roule en 2e position, mais c'est toujours Papay en 2e place. Le 751, oui c'est Papay, mais le vainqueur, ça c'est pour... Jurde bij, Isidore Dupont, Mike Neus with Curler, with Baudet, Goman, Ronchetti en Barnes And on 1, the 740, and the 740 is Isidore Dupont. On the number 2 position, we have the little Viking, Witzer Baudet. Witzer Baudet still on the number 2 position, but the win goes to the 740, and the 740 is Isidore Dupont pour la France. Another 2 races to go in the second qualification motor, so all riders be on time in the staging. All riders to the staging for your third qualification moto. Tous les pilotes attendus à parc fermé pour le troisième manche qualificatif. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 752, Daniel Winson. C'est l'Angleterre qui prend le whole shot. Mais maintenant, ouais, c'est notre Angleterre, c'est Connor Blitt. Connor Blitt, he is racing now on the number 1 position. So it was a man from the UK. He took the whole shot with the 752. There was Daniel Wilson. But now he is on 2 or 3. Yeah, we will check it out in the last straight away. It's a 713. Connor Blitt is going to take the win in front of the 742. And that's Daniel Wilson. Last race in the second qualification moto, and it's a 724 here on 1. It's Nathan Bousset, c'est la France qui roule en première position dans le cruiser 17-29 ans. Deuxième place pour le numéro 745, Rocky O'Brien. C'est l'Angleterre qui roule en deuxième position, mais c'est toujours la France en première place. En troisième place, Wasp Factory Europe, Bjarne de Burggraven.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin. Are you ready?
Okay, gate wraps down, ladies and gentlemen, in the third qualification moto here in the boys category, 11 years old, for the third time here today on track with the number 11 of Jan Osenchik. He had a second spot in the first moto and first in the second. So now he is back on the number 1 position here. So he is definitely qualified for the 1/8 final in the boys category, 11 years old. So we have Jan Osenchik on 1, the 139. It's Leander de Grote. He had some work to do. He has a 4 and a 2. So Leander de Grote, if he stays on 2, he will be definitely be qualified. But the 108 is coming up, and the 108 is Mason Schouwman. Boys category, 11 years old, and it's the 114 here on 1. It's Marcel Samus. Samus, he had a 6 and a 3. So in the first moto he was 6, then he was 3, and now he's on the number 1 spot. So he has some work to do if he wants to stay in for the 1/8 final. If he stays on 1, there could be a chance that he is going through. But now he is on 1. So on 2 we have the 120, and the 120 is George Grobben. Grobben on the 2. On the 3 spot with the 152 is Nick ten Dam. Okay, 160 here on 1, ladies and gentlemen, Finland Monroe. Monroe from the UK. He is on the number 1 position here after the second turn, and on the second spot with Latvia is Patrick Kappins. Kappins is on the number 2 position there, and he is doing a good job because he has 4-4 and now a 2, so he will be qualified. But on the 3 spot here, coming through with the 157 on the plate, it's Sebastian Hewitt, and he is doing it for the UK on spot number 3. Boys category 11 years old, race 4, and is the number 2 of Europe here on 1 is Sušek. Sušek, he is leading this one out in front of the 1-2-2, and the 1-2-2, that's Alexander Gacic from Slovenia. Slovenia on 2, the 3 spot is going to the 1-5-8 of Teddy Jones. Jones on spot number 3 in the last right away. Still here on 1 is Sušek, and he is going to take the win in the third qualification moto. Okay, boys, 11 years old with the 1-3-1 on 1. It's Dexter Damat from Holland. He has a clean sheet, so he is definitely into the 1-8 final. On the 2 spot with the 150 on the plate is Andreas Constantin Dascalou from Romania. He has a 3 and a 6, and he has some work to do. If he stays on 2, the chance is there that he can go to the 1-8 final. But you never know. Meanwhile, we have the 117 on spot number 3 for Switzerland, Arthur Favre. 166 on 1. It's Connor Handful from the UK. UK on 1. On the 2 spot, it's the 119 and the 119 is Wout and Dazden. Dazden on the 2 spot. The 3 spot is the 131 and the 131, ladies and gentlemen. That must be Vaas Vostermans. Is het Vostermans op plaatsje nummer 3. Dat was niet een 1, maar een 7. Dus de 137 nummer van Vaas Vostermans op plaatsje nummer 3. Boys, 11 jaar in de race nummer 7 in de derde kwalificatiemarge met de man met de nummer 8 op het bordje van Europa is Tadeusz Vluk van de Tsjechische Republiek. Dus Tsjechië op die eerste positie, op die tweede plaats hebben we daar die 115 nummer. En die 115 nummer is Guillaume Tempels. Guillaume Tempels qui roule en deuxième position pour la Belgique, mais toujours en tête de la course. Ça c'est le numéro 4 d'Europe, 8 d'Europe, et ça c'est Tadeusz Vluk from Czech Republic. Et troisième place pour le numéro 162, et ça c'est Kian Moes, les Pays-Bas. Et voilà, le numéro 3 du monde en tête de la course, c'est Jeren Ligerman pour la Suisse. C'est la Suisse qui roule en première position. Et la deuxième place pour le numéro 127, Matitoun. Matitoun pour la Belgique en deuxième position. Mais c'est la Suisse qui roule en première position. Troisième place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 154. Et le numéro 154, c'est pour le Pays-Bas, Hugo Wolf. Okay, number 7 of Europe here on 1. It's Klapatek. It's Matthias Karel Klapatek on the number 1 position here. On the 2 spot with the 116 on the plate is Maurice de Bruin for Holland. On the 3 spot for Belgium is the 141 of Stan Koolmans. Koolmans on spot number 3, and that's the way they go to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. But still on 1 here is the number 7 of Europe, Matthias Karel Klapatek. Talman, Duisburg, Jamera, Wilms, with Orban and Sunderby and Rook. Those are the riders on track in the boys category, 12 years old, ladies and gentlemen. Who is the fastest of the pack with the 991 on the plate? It's Itai Jamira. Itai Shamira. Oh, he is on 1 on the 2 spot with the 249. It must be Drew Rook. On the 3 spot with the 241 on the plate, that must be Gavin Talman from Switzerland. Switzerland on the number 3 position, UK on 1 and 2, Switzerland on 3. And who is on spot number 4 for the moment? That's the 222, and the 222 is Joppe Orban. Klaas, Kukla, Murphy, Kasper, Jadot, Mulhuizen, de B en Van Hout. And on 1 we have the 223, and the 223, ladies and gentlemen, Skian Mulhuizen. Mulhuizen on the number 1 position. On the 2 spot is Sebas Van Hout. Sebas Van Hout, he is on 2 for the moment for the club in Ravels. Ravels on the 2 with Sebas Van Hout. We have BMX 2000 Dessel from Belgium on the number 3 position there. But still here on 1. It's 223, and that's Kian Mulhuizen. Sebas Van Hout on 2. And we have another Belgian rider, and Stan de B, I think it's Stan de B on the 4. Spirgis, Zarins, Lemmens, Van Dijk, Pieronis, Waland, Roland, and Rits. And here on 1, the number 1 of Europe is Sam Van Dijk. Sam Van Dijk, Hexagon Sports on the number 1 spot. Here in the last right away, still Van Dijk on 1. But on the 2, in his wheel is someone from the UK, ladies and gentlemen. And it must be Leo Rolandsen. It is Rolandsen. And then we have the number 7 of Europe. It's Robert Spirgis from Latvia.
Yeah, race 13, boys, 12 years old on track. The 236 leads this one out. That is Milo van Werman. Werman from Switzerland at the front of the pack there. Dutchie in there into the 257 of Jan Winnendaal. Winnendaal from Holland in there into the mile with Zande, Housen, Kimber, Munadix, Labout, and Bonessash from Denmark. That was the one I struggled with earlier. Looks good though for the guy for Sweden and Switzerland. Wetterman took the win in that one. Okay, race 14, boys 12 years old. Kupkans, Van der Vonda, Arlen, Everly, Nordum, Hespech, Karmesh, Schmidt in this one. Looks like Nordum at the front of the pack there. Looks like could be Brian Nordum. The little cricket leading this one out. The rider coming on through there into, you can see one of the jump club riders from Belgium coming around the outside, but the 2-4-3 looks to hang on. Is Dillian Smit from Holland as the Belgian rider comes on through in 3. That was Van der Vonda. Race number 15 out in front. Looks good for the guy there for Great Britain. James Bibby. James Bibby leads this one out. Then we see the Dutchie coming on. No, it's going to be the Latvian rider, isn't it? 2-1-4. Evert Zavitkas. He looks good. Vekais in there in 2. And we'll try and remember his name. And the Belgian rider comes home in 3. That was the 909, was that? The 990. Ferran Horemans from Belgium. Check it out, 203 at the front of the pack there. Jazeskis from Latvia, I want to say, on the 203. The 262, though, pushing him hard. The 262, Luc Lefferink from Holland. Now, these two guys have had seconds, thirds, and firsts here. So, a split down the last straightaway, but they should both be safely through to the 1/8 finals.
Yeah, boys category 12 years old, race number 17 in the third qualification motor with the number 2 of Europe on 1, Gigolis from Latvia. He is leading this one out, but who is on the number 2 position? Is it Archie Bell? Is it Archie Bell from the UK? Is it 266 Archie Bell on the 2? On 3 we have Fritz BMX, and that's Leo Lamal. He is racing on the number 3 position, and he did very well in the earlier moto, so he is in for the 1/8 final, and with Gustav Gigolis. Boys 12 years old, Groenendijk, Sutter, Negro, Balsalas, Waals, Testa, Simonian, and Grando. Those are the riders on track in the boys category 12 years old in race number 18, third qualification moto. And who is the fastest of the pack is the 231 coming through there. Tommaso Negro from Italy. Italy on the number 1 position here after the last turn. But who is on the number 2 position there? He loses the second spot as well. And is a 260 coming through. That's Flint Sutter. De Bruin met Hoel, Videlo, Vegoda, Sumarov, Schoenmaker van Heukelom and Kosiks. Those are the riders here on track. With on the number 1 position in the boys category of 30 years with the 412 number Ethan Howell. Howell on 1, the 369 is Bendigus Kosik from Hungary. Hungary on the number 2 position, but still the UK on 1, Hungary on 2. Belgian guys coming through there with the 353 plate. It's Cedric van Heukelom, 1 step to win. That was BMX trainings. Okay, race 20 on track with the 375 here on 1 is Leonardo Galazzi. Galazzi from Italy on the number 1 spot. On the 2 spot coming through there. But who is coming through on spot number 2 with the 989? It's Livio Tinel for France. C'est France qui roule en 2e position, mais toujours un Italien en première position. 3e place pour le numéro 7 du monde, Mika van den Berg. C'est le Pays-Bas qui roule en 3e position, mais la dernière ligne droite, et c'est toujours Galassi en première position. La France en 2e place, la 3e place est pour Mika van den Berg.
Oh yeah, to the base. Come on. Oh, write it down. Race 21, boys 13, 1/8 finals for these guys. 315 leads this one out. Lenju Gando from France. And we see the Swiss rider there in 2, the 354. The 354 of Malik Rehani. And then we see the Great Britain rider, Harry Tyers, up there in 3 at the moment. He's at a 3rd and 8 and a 3rd. So it's going to be tight, but with 1/8 finals, he might see himself in there. He's tried his damnedest, that's all we know. The rider in the first corner's down, he's back up on his feet.
Ja, start heeft.
All right, put your hands together for the rider from Belgium, I think. Van Subber. All right, we got riders from Norway, Czechia, Ukraine, Belgium, Germany, and Holland in this one, ladies and gentlemen. And we can see the Ukraine rider there looking good. Konstantin Kachuk there was one of the early risers, but the 3-6-7 now takes it over. Jiri Gabriel from Czechia. So Czechia and Ukraine were 1 and 2, but now we see the rider from Germany, the 3-4-2 of Rafael Otel, pushing through into second. The rider from the Ukraine is not giving up here. He's had a second, a fourth, and a fourth now. He should be safely through to the 1/8 finals. We'll have to wait for the jury. Oliver wins. He likes a win, and he's on his third today. If he can make it in this last race here, his last qualification moto, the number 15, the number 5 of Europe, Maybo Factory Team, Belgian rider. Oliver wins, leads this one out from the rider from France. I think that could be the rider from France in there. Leo Gibevel and Alexis Maffei, also from France. The world number 4 in there in 3, with the 3-7-1 bringing it home, William van der Vonda. Okay, race 24, boys 13, Costco, Magels, Kisters, Graders, Donald, Markley, Simerson and Timmers. I see Harry Donald in there, about 3 at the moment. So who's that leading this one out then? Going to be one of the French guys. Adrien Gradis. And Donald trying to make a move in the last turn. First to the 5th. Okay, one rider's gone down. It's worked out for the guys out in front, with Donald and the Latvian rider going through Costco, I think it was.
Okay, here we see the 366 of Masoni on the lead. Still riders down in the last straightaway, but Masoni is on 1, has a big gap on the number 2 position. There to race Jensen van der Zande on the number 2 position. On the 3 spot with the 3-2-4, it's Bas van Hoof. Bas van Hoof, he is on spot number 3 or 4. It's a Latvian rider coming through, and it's Masoni is going to take the win. The Latvian rider is going to spot number 3, and there was a 3-6-8. Yeah, of Martin Berzens. Okay, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the man from Fritz BMX. I don't know. And number 400 here. Okay, here we go, boys. Category 13 years old in race number 26 in the third qualification moto. And we see the 316 here on the number 1 position is the Pump Factory team. It's Michel Helze. Michel Helze is on the number 1 spot. Coming through, Czech rider on the number 2 position is the 350 of Benjamin Vojtik. Vojtik on the number 2 spot for Czech Republic. But who is on the 3? Who is on the 3 with the 356 on the plate? It's Leandre Magret pour France. C'est la France qui roule en 3e position, mais toujours en tête de la course. Ça, c'est le numéro 316, Michel Helze pour la Belgique. Boys 13, Torres Pushy, Sanchez, Dode, Van den Berg, Van der Heijden, Gero Belda and Jacob. We have the number 300 here on the number 1 spot. He is Spain. Spain is leading this one out, ladies and gentlemen. And that's Sanchez. Sanchez on 1. The 2 spot is going to the 355 of Xavi Querobelda. Is Spain on 1 and 2. No, Spain is on 1 and 3. And who is in between? He who is the number 311 is Marco Dode from Latvia. He came in the mix with the Spanish riders. Okay, Holzer, Veldkamp, Vlodin, Schlapper, Willemus, Lund and Rosin with Falkman. And who is leading this one out here for the moment in the third qualification motor in the board category, 13 years old, to the 339 of Kilian Slapper. And on the 2 spot is the 330 of Ben Rosin. Rosin pour la Belgique en 2e place, mais c'est l'Allemagne en 1e place. Schlapper en 3e place pour le moment. Ça, c'est le numéro 383. C'est Lucas Vlodin pour la Suisse.
All right, name to watch for the future, Timio Turan from France. He's had a second and a first here, very smooth down that first straightaway there, and that's why he's got a very, very clear lead from the guy in two, and that is the guy from Great Britain, the 346 on his plate. It's going to be, of course, Frankie Griffin. He's had a third and a fifth on my sheet, so second here. We'll see him on 10 points. Should see him through to the next round, the 3-3-2 coming on through. Max Molnar from Czechia in their mix as well. Race 30, Nunnet, Lansos, Tolstrop, Miller, Drug, Pierre, Schraven, Vermeulen. As we see the Britain rider leading this one out, James Miller. Miller looks good out in front. Miller the killer. With the 18 player Dean Vermeulen, the European number 8 on his outside. Don't need to do anything stupid in this last corner. Although Vermeulen's had a fifth and a first, your man Miller's going to go home with 3 wins onto the 1/8 finals later on today. Race 31, Laustrup, Jerez, Honeywell, Fox, Cooper, Duisburg, Zenitsky, Steinweg, and Vervleo from Holland. 362, Ryan Vervlo, I think that is. I'm not sure how you say that. I do apologize. Please do correct me. Ooh. Vervloot, Ryan Vervloot. Vervloot wins the race. Vervloot was the winner in that one. This one. Yes? Yeah, okay. Oh, they've been doing this 12 years. Okay, well, number 5, Marine Mallet for La France. Leads this one out. Lonskis, Palaud, Fontaine, Vega, Scatli, Van Rugen, Schorninger from Germany. We see the rider lead this one out. Is the rider from France, super quick rider. The world number 5, of course, Marine Mallet for La France. He takes the win here. Looks like Switzerland are going to come home in 2 with Roman Palaud.
Yeah, here we go. Number 5 of the world, leading this one out for Czech Republic, Dominic Rawlis. Rawlis on 1. The number 2 position is going to the Mathieu Snyder. Mathieu Snyder from France on the number 2 spot. 3 spot is going to the 4-3-1 of Liam Timisioli. It's Italy. Italy on 3. And who is coming through on spot number 4? Who is coming through on spot number 4 with a 4-4-6 on the plate? It's Elvis Lawrence from the UK, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, boys category, 40 years old, with Svint, Vreyvoort, Halste, Simon, Kjelgaard, Tukan, and Forney. And 1 is for the number 2 of Europe, and the number 2 of Europe is Koik Vreyvoort. We have Marcus Kjelgaard on the 2 from Denmark. Denmark on 2, we have a Belgian rider on the 3 spot. There to race BMX team is Thias Holste. And the number 4 spot is going to the 4-4-2 of Paul Simon from France. Race 35 on track in the boys category, 14 years old with a 4.85 on the lead. It's Ned Guppy. Guppy doing it for the UK on the number 1 position here. Coming through on the 3rd straight away with the 4.686 on the plate. It's Isaac Shaw. So it's 1 and 2 for the UK, ladies and gentlemen. Here for the moment in the 3rd qualification moto in the boys category, 13 years old. 4.25 is coming through in the yellow and blue Mabo. But it's not... Was it good? Nice? I'm not sure. Go, here we have it, the 4-4-1. Here on 1 is Louis Mandonnet pour la France qui roule en première position pour le moment. Mais le deuxième place, c'est le numéro 456 pour le Pays-Bas, c'était Van Gessel. Van Gessel qui roule en 2e position, mais c'est toujours la France en première position. Dernière ligne droite, Van Gessel en 2e ou 3e place. On a un triangle, c'est le numéro 415. Et ça, c'est Alessio Tournu pour la France en 3e place. Victor Jadot. Un applaus s'il vous plaît pour Victor, Team Wallonie. A rider from Belgium.
Yeah, right riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Looks like David Lapka could be that guy. Czechy rider, the number 8 of the European Cup Series last year, leads this one out. BVC Bent van Anvelt, Linter 2, the 494, chasing hard. It's George Harrison. Yeah, George Harrison, Great Britain in third, but he's had a 6th and an 8, so he's been a bit unlucky because he looks good in this one. Harrison in there in 3. As they exit the turn, looks good for the Czechy rider. He's had a 1st, a 4th, and a 1st. You're going to see Lapka and Bent van Anvelt from Belgium a little bit later on. Race 38, boys 14, Marte, Bartley, Luthi, Pinon, Vermont, Young, Van der Sande, and Ekstrom. It's Nick Luthi from Stay Strong, Switzerland, leading this one out, of course. We're going to see the world number 8 in there, Marlo Vermont. I'm probably going to see Evan Bartley in there in 3. I think it is Evan Bartley from Ireland in there in 3. We'll be over in Ireland next week for the first national series in Ireland. I'll be doing a bit of speaking in Lisbon BMX Club. Good to be out there again. Arita Balaga from Spain leads this one out from the 408. The 408 of Brutus Vagnags from Latvia in there in 2. Who's the 3rd place rider? GB flag on his sleeve, the 984, Eliza Jamira. Of course it is. Eliza Jamira in a great position. What's he had? He's had a 2nd, 1st, and a 3rd. So Eliza Jamira looks like he's going to make his way through to the 1/8 finals in a super tough category in the boys 14. Vaith, Hogue, Den Herk, Alonso. We got Karnik, Lennox, Pederek, and Bessone from Belgium. Yeah, Pederek leads this one out there from Czechia. He's had 2 wins from 2. Here comes the Fritz BMX rider coming on through in 3. Here's Gus Lennox in there in 2, I beg your pardon. Looking for the rider in 3 there in the orange. Come down that last straight away. He's on the 2 digits there, so it's going to be Matthias Karnik from Czechia going through with Alonso around the outside.
Yeah, number 7 of Europe, Czech Republic, Stefan Velkas leading this one out on the 2 spot, coming through for Latvia with the 447 on the plate. No, it's Holland, of course, it's Van Takkenkamp. Sven Takkenkamp, he is on the number 2 position on the 3 spot, coming through for Belgium with the 426 on the plate. It's Kobe Torben Nielsen. He is doing it for Belgium on spot number 3, and that's the way they go to the finish line. But who is on spot number 4? It's a German rider, ladies and gentlemen. It is Bill Grolsch. It's the 479 of Bill Grolsch on 4. Okay, here we go, boys. 14, race 42 on track. It's the 401 on 1. It's Naru Takasaki, Japan. Japan on the number 1 position on the 2 spot coming through here. And it's a 418. It's Heusden-Zolder from Latvia. Latvia on the number 2 position. And who is on 3? Is it the Czech Republic? Is it Pechoki? It's Pechoki now for the moment on 3. Is he staying on 3 or is he going to the number 2 position in the photo finish on the end? But we have Axel Esteban on 4. Borlos, Pagnani, Vive, Buske, Tidies, Heine, Korbel, Van der Horst. Those are the riders here. And it's the man in the yellow bike here on 1. It's Tidies on the 2 spot. We have Leon Borlos, Ice Fast Swiss Factory BMX team. It's a mouthful. But on 3 we have the German rider, and the German rider that must be Franz Kobel, followed by the 473, and that's Hugo Heine from VDH BMX Racing. Okay, here we go, 737 Anton Anthony from Denmark on the number 1 position on the 2 spot, coming through the UK, ladies and gentlemen, with the 798 Blake Thomas Miller. Miller he is on the number 2 position, but still a Danish rider on 1. Miller on 2. On the 3 we have the 776, and the 776 is Marvin Zemke from Germany.
Yeah! Noah Henningsen, Dos Reis from France leads this one out though. Verber, Kreiswick, Larsen, Brand and Fleb from Germany. But it's Des Ross leads this one out from the 708. Bit of a clear lead now, these two. Jock van der Ban from WilcoGrondale.com training program in there in 2. We're going to see the rider in 3 coming on through there on the 703 bike, is that? The 783, I think it could be. Tyne Kreiswick. Kevin Stam, Tinnel, Verhestraten, Molman, Green, Vlasler, and Milikovic from Norway in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, they can throw a blanket over them. They're all so close. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. as the rider from Norway leads this one out, Milakovic. Milakovic from Norway, who can see a target rider in there, Luve Straten. In there, two riders gone down at the back. Oh, the top 4 go through safely to the finish line. Okay, race 47, Sodi, Harman, Ankerman, Machetto, Bongers, Hamasha, and Metivier from France. Going to be the rider from Holland, Jesse Sode, leading this one out here. He takes the early lead. France rider in there into the European number 7 of Marchetto. I beg your pardon, he's from Italy, of course. The Italian flag on his sleeve. And the 3rd place rider looking good there, the 702, jumping his way through, Ingmar Ankerman. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's Yvan Tinil from France. Let's hope he's okay. Yeah, one more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The rider from France, Yvan Tinil. Okay, we are back racing. Race number 48 on track, 17 to 24 men on Zolder circuit. Steven Rao and Kian Swerts from Belgium, 1 and 2 at the moment. We're looking for the rider there in 3 from Switzerland, 723, Dino Catatuglio. He's there in 3, and the 800 number coming on through in 4. The 800 number, Sven Gruvengud from Holland. He's had a couple of 4, so 4 should be good for him. But a convincing win for the European number 2, Steven Rao from the Netherlands. Green, Holloway, Gorza, Homan, Cornelius, Cabo, and Oostergaard in this one. Check them out. Looks like Alfie Holloway got the whole shot again here today. This could be 3 for 3 for him as it stands with the rider from France. The 742 coming on through, Jean-Christophe Cabot. Cabot from France. Then we see the rider from Denmark in the 3. Oliver Berry Oostergaard from Denmark. Yeah, he's there holding on to that 3rd place. He's getting busy down the last straightaway. 741's going to maybe nick it on the line, but it's looking good at the moment as Kelly Grun from France. Race 51 on track. I see Mike Paulson out in this one. 50 on track. Jaden Seawood's in there as well. He's in about 4 at the moment, so just chilling out in this one. And we see the rider leading this one out. It's going to be the rider from Belgium, is it? Coming on through on the 719 from Germany, actually, Bastien plus Fleb. Race 51, Van der Sande, Lelu, Wickmans, Garstenveld, Hambling, Petrovic, Hambling, and Marcy from Switzerland. 2 riders from Great Britain with the surname Hambling there in this one. I didn't know there was 2, if I'm honest with you. So here we go. Learn something new every day. 718's going to take it on the wire though. That's Gastonville. Looking good with the 52 race coming at you. Already on track. 17 to 24 men. 1-8 finals for these guys. The 14 plate Tommaso Carrero here in race number 52. Taking over the lead there from the guy in second. The German looked good. Was it Schlang, I think? Oh no, it's Eschenschmidt. Eschenschmidt now. Looking good with the 3rd place rider. That's our mate from Denmark, the Houston, Tobias Christensen. On the 711, is it? Or Henriksen on the 777.
Okay, 53 on track, and here we go with the man category 17-24. Le homme 17-24 ans sur la piste. Et c'est le numéro 4 du monde qui roule en première position. C'est Dan Kortse vanuit Nederland die hier op plaatsje nummer 1 zit met de nummer 4 van de wereld. op zijn plaatje. Op de tweede plaats hebben we dan die 805 nummer. En die 805 nummer, dat moet dan Lenny Wire zijn. En die komt eveneens vanuit Nederland. Race 54 on track in the man category 17-24. Race 54. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 706. C'est Kees Wildeboer vanuit Nederland, plaatsje nummer 1. Op een tweede plaats moeten we dan gaan kijken naar die 787 nummer. En dat is Barnabas Kish, Hungary. Hungary on the number 2 position. But still Holland on 1. And Barnabas Kish still on spot number 2. On 3 we come to the 748, ladies and gentlemen. And the 748, it must be Elias Asger Jurgensen from Denmark. Okay, put your hands together for the German rider Fabian Grabbichler. On the gate we have still man category 17-24 with Girard, Boeks, Rossi, Korvik, Bentje, Dubout, Herrik en Kappert. Yeah, riders ready, was the gate, and we see Sam Boeks in the whole shot with the number 8 of Europe on the plate for the Maywell Factory Team Belgium on the 2 spot coming through there. Who is the man on spot number 2 with the 774? It's Damien Kappert. Damien Kappert, he is now on the number 2 position, and he is doing it for Damien Kappert on the 2 spot. On the 3 spot it is 778. Nay Herrik from Slovenia. He is the rider from Slovenia on spot number 3. We have to check him out. Sam Boeks is going to take the win, but the 778 on 3 is Nick Rikke. Crest rider with the 773, Benjamin Aron Benjo from Germany. Big hand for the German rider, ladies and gentlemen, Benjamin Aron Benjo. Yeah, it's me, Neil. It's the man category 17-24, and we are still racing here today in race day number 3 in BMX European Cup number 4 in the 17-24 man category. And it's looking good for Timo Lauwersen. Lauwersen is on the number 1 position, coming through here on the third straightaway with the 715 in his wheel. It's Ron Davidson. Ron Davidson, he is on the number 2 position. It's a 775, 775. Davidson on the 2, on the 3 spot to the 745. It must be Maxim getting for France.
Yeah, boy. Janssen, Webster, 1 and 2 in and out of that first quarter. It's going to be Webster and Janssen all the way down to the wire. And the one on the 710 bike is going to try and mix it up. That's Laurie Godemaker from Holland in there as well. But now Janssen takes it over from Webster. Godemaker in the 3 spot. Then we got the rider coming on through on the 718. That's Kristina Utikanova from Czech Republic in there in 4. These 4 ladies looking good to go through to the quarterfinals. Haslam, Klaas and Kim Meyer, Vanderhoos, Klaus and Rutenga in this one. We're looking for the early leader. There's going to be Leaky Klaus, took the win yesterday. Suella Rutenga is normally up on the podium. Haslam in there in 3 for Great Britain at the moment. But check them out as they come down that first straightaway. 4th place rider of the 28, the European Cup number 8 of the women 17 and over. That's Malika Klaassen from Belgium. Where's the number plate with pride as Leaky Klaus takes another win of the day. Race 59, 17 and over lady. Bax, Schuster, Linskog, Lewis, Bente, Juliet, and Vogelpol. And it's Jill Vogelpol leading this one out from Joyce Bax at the moment. As we see the 3rd place rider on the 27 bike, Luna Lewis. She's in there in 3. And it's about down to the wire here. The ladies setting the stall out early doors. Jill Vogelpel takes another win. Bax in 2. Braun, Fish, Bessiner, Matrevet, Pate, and Decline from Holland in this one. We see the French rider on the 08 bike coming on through, Heusden Bessiner from France. 2 seconds for her so far. Is that Fish, I think, on the second place from Holland? It is. And then a French rider coming on through there. Lou Matre, I think, could be in there in 3 on the 7-11 bike. No, it's Melanie Braun.
Yeah, women 17 and over, and we have the Gerlina Remmerts, the number 4 of Europe on spot number 3. But who is leading this one out is the 7-12, and the 7-12 is Kim van Laar. Van Laar, she is leading this one out in front of another Dutch lady. Is it another Dutch lady with the 7-17? No, it's Germany. It's Psik, Annika Psik. She is on the number 2 position, but Gerlina Remmerts, she wants to go to the number 2 position here in the last straightaway. But still on 1, it's Van Laar. Van Laar is going to take the win in front of the German lady, or is it Remmerts? It's a photo finish for 2 and 3. Rox, Lundbeek, Lindberg, Kwakman, Chiziwa, and Davids. Those are the ladies on track with the 7-3-3 here on 1. And that's Amber Davids. Amber Davids here on the number 1 position with a big gap on spot number 2. Spot number 2 is the 728. And the 728 is Lily Shiziwa. Shiziwa on the number 2. But in the last straightaway, we still have the same lady on spot number 1 with the 733. And the 733, Amber Davids. It's the 728 on 2, Lily Shiziwa. Man 25 years and over with Ruaru, Streerup, Mose, Henriksen, Veyu, Wouters and Poussin. And it's Wouters here, last on my sheet, but first on the track. Doing it for Dare to Race BMX team on the number 1 position there. Last straightaway. And Wouters is competing with the guy on the inside with 5-2-3. And that's Dorian Poussin. Man 25 years and over with Verschuren, Warnier, Rikskin, Greenspoor, De Burggraven and Jackal. But here on 1 we have the 509 of Hayden Green. Green on 1, the 2 spot is going to Robert Verschuren on the 3 spot coming through there with the colours of BMXing Parblani Belgium. Is Brian Warnier. Is Brian Warnier qui roule en 3e position pour le moment, 3e ligne, en dernière ligne droite. Mais c'est Verschuren, 2e et 3e pour Brian Warnier.
More 25 and over, 65 on the sheet, tells me race 65. Heluza, Remetz, Eichenschmidt, Schlang, Birkedale, Horman and Sablin. It's going to be the 28 of Roman Sablin from Germany. TCI BMX Racing Team leads this one out. Going to be Remetz in there in 2. And the 3rd place rider, the V17 of Heluza from Czechia. More 25 and over, leading this one out, Joffrey Wouters looking good at the front of the pack there to Horst Jacobson, Backer, Norgqvist, Tanik Norgqvist, is he here? Wowzers. And Laurent Vane, Connor and Sagers, and there he is, he's in 2nd of course, Tanik Norgqvist from Denmark. But Joffrey Wouters will be trying to make amends for yesterday's mistake in that quarterfinal. Today he will be trying to get on that top step of the podium. Alrighty then, girls 13-14, Likuma, Fuin, Camper, Relais, Gevre, Dodima, and Coletta. The number 8 of the world, Charlotte Dodima, leads this one out. 2 wins from 2 for her already today. France in 2, France in 3. We got the 304 and the 314, the 304 of Chloe Relais, and the 314 of Nu Fuin. But at the moment, Charlotte Dodima is the one to beat here in the girls 13-14. BMX, Dreslova, Utgert, Hegdon, Taka, Shaken, Tofteland from Denmark. Well, the world number 6, Delphine BMX, leads this one out. Wilco Grunadal.com training program. Looking good out in front with the number 2 there, the 338 of Petra Tritislova from Czechia. It's all getting busy for 3rd, 4th and 5th at the moment. Dakota Tucker trying to come down this last straightaway, get up into a qualifying position, trying to make it through to those quarterfinals. It's a tough age group here this afternoon, race number 68.
Yeah, here she is, Lottie Brown. She is on the number 1 position here on the 2 spot with a 3-2-1. Here's Ranomi Janssen. She is doing it for Holland on the number 2 spot, coming through there with the 3-17 on the plate. Olivia Curley from Switzerland. Curley on the 3 spot. And that's the way they go to the last straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, with still on 1, the number 4 of Europe. And that's Lottie Brown. She is going to take the win in front of the 3-2-1 of Ranomi Janssen and the 3-17 of Olivia Curley. Okay, girls 13-14, Carnier, Honegger, Everly, Group, Burkhardt, Millian and Michel. La France, la Suisse, l'Angleterre, et Ukraine in the mix. We have the 3-15 there on one. Is Mira Rugar, Carnier pour la France qui roule en première position pour le moment. Mais le numéro 15 est là, c'est Emilia Everly, c'est l'Angleterre qui roule en première position. Deuxième place pour la France, troisième place pour le numéro 351. Et ça c'est Lucie Michel pour la Suisse. Les 71 sur la piste et voilà c'est Ice Factory Team en première position c'est Tine Dermout pour la Belgique. Deze Belg die daar op de 1 zit voor het Ice Factory Team op plaatsje nummer 1. Op die tweede plaats hebben we daar een Zwitserse dame met de 345 nummer 2 Rust CS Racing on spot number 2. Spot number 2, oh no, spot number 3. Who came through there from spot number 3 to spot number 1 is a 361 and she is good in the turn, so it's Sarah Lieverink. Zij kwam van plaats nummer 3 naar plaats nummer 1. Babs Forsterman, Soileux, De Veer, Augustin, Lemmens, Miller and Wachter. Those are the ladies now on track with the Furley team. On one, it's Fenne De Veer for Furley BMX. On one, on the 2 spot with the 357. It must be Katie Miller from the UK. The 306 on spot number 3 is for Denmark. Madeleine Corbett. Augustin C is now on spot number 3. But spot number 4 for Holland, 3-3-13. It's Amaya Leleu.
Capel, Goodens, Moonen, De Wit, Block, Van der Ham, Gagel and De Kerf. All the names in this one, Dutchies and Belgium. One German in the mix with a box of tricks. Looks like the German is going to be the one to show out front. Alina Gagel from the One Step to Win BMX training program. And she's looking good out in front with the 011 coming on through into. That's Julie Van der Ham, and she's from Holland. 74 on track, Marova, Verheeren, Klaas and Jensen. Yeah, Tam, Boodles and Schoenemakers. As we see the 06 there of Jetska Butels from Friolo BMX team. Cheers. They're in the first position now as they enter this last corner. It's getting busy. You can see the rider from Denmark moving on through there. Which one is it? The 3-2-3 is it? Yeah, Matilda Jensen. Jensen's looking good here. Going to nick the second place maybe on the line. 75, Tolander, Jasper, Sorensen, Easter, Kustis, Kush, Lambrechts. And it's going to be Kayla Kush, the world number 5, leading this one out in race number 75. As we see the 110 and the 018 coming on through of Alina Tolander and Emmy Jaspers. Getting through these gales fast and furious now. The racing getting near the end of the last qualification moto. 76 girls, 11 and 12 years old in this one. And we got the 106 here and the 18 coming on through. The 106 and the 18. The 106 is, of course, Resi Kobel and Zoe Van Gessel. See a British rider there in 3, Poppy May Kirby. And in 4, we got the 012, ladies and gentlemen. That's Andrea Stromberger, the niece of Maris Strombergs.
Yeah, here we go. We have 5-time Holland, UK, Czech Republic, and Belgium in this one. But who is the fastest of the pack is the 141 of Pina Reurig. Reurig, she is on the number 1 spot, on the 2 spot with the 1-2-3 number from Belgium. Anna Lucia de Kerf on the number 2 position. But who is on 3? On 3 is another Dutch lady, and the other Dutch lady with the 107 on the plate. That must be Danique van Dalen. Van Dalen on spot number 3. But still Pien Reurig on the number 1 position there in the last straightaway. She is looking good. She is looking fine on spot number 1. We have the Kerf on the 2 spot for Belgium. Holland is coming up. Danique van Dalen is coming up, and there's a photo finish for the Kerf van Dalen. The girls 11 and 12 years old, Majeu van der Welen, Judak, Tessendorf, Minema, Houben, Lund, Lissen with Torfs. And it's last on my sheet, but first on the track is Lisa Torf. She is leading this one out with the 101 on the plate for Belgium. And then the team Keerbergen on the 2 spot is the 111 of Cecile Lund-Nissen. And she is doing it for Denmark on the number 2 position. Denmark on 2 in the girls category, 11 and 12 years old in race number 78 in the 3rd qualification modo. But spot number 3 is going to the number 5 of Europe, Lauren Minema. Willems, Haida, Leyendekkers, Jansen, Egan, Van Soelen, Kroes en Silkes. Here, the number 3 of Europe is Iris Heidel from the UK. UK is now on spot number 1 on the 2 spot with the 116 on the plate is Sophie van Soelen. Van Soelen on 2. The 3 spot is going to the Swiss lady with 119. Enora Cruz. Enora Cruz is now on the number 3 position in the last straightaway. And there's a battle going on for 3 and 4. And for the moment it's a 135 of Macy Egan. She stays on 4. And the 13 is Elina Leijendijker. She was on 5. Joyce, Dylan Joyce, Bijnaam van Vlem, Kurt Jaman, Tessendorf en Verachter. Boys category, 10 years old. Looking good for the man from Ravels here, and that's Thijs Jaman. Jaman, he is leading this one out. Is on number 1 position for Belgium on the 2 spot with the 152. The 152, ladies and gentlemen, is also for Belgium is Akke Verachter. Akke Verachter on the 2 spot. Sander van Vlem on the number 3 position there in the last straightaway. That means that there's 1, 2, and 3 for the boys in the boys category. 10 years old in race number 80 for Belgium.
Yeah, boys 10 years old on track, ladies and gentlemen. Quarterfinals for these guys today. And we're looking at Ryan Berman leading this one out from William Lambert. So Bowman, Lambert, 1 and 2. Here we go. They're looking to qualify through to quarterfinals here today. As we see the rider there pushing hard on the 994. The 994 coming on the left-hand side. There's Kremanis from Lithuania, ladies and gentlemen. Kremanis from Lithuania. Good moves from him. But the rider on the outside's come back past. The 109 of Luke Doctor from the Netherlands. Alrighty then, boys, 10 years old, race number 82, Kasparenko, Lean Dewis, Offerman, Marklu, Schoninger, and Lambrecht from Belgium. I reckon that's a Belgian rider leading this one out. That's going to be the 140 of Casper Lambrecht. And we see the 106 and the 107 coming on through. Sam Offerman and Kasparenko from Latvia in there in the top 3. Let's check this guy out in 4th, the little dude in blue. He's on the 122 bike. That's Matthias Lee from Belgium. A 5th, a 6th, and a 4th. Is that going to be enough to see him in the quarters? We will find out a little bit later on this afternoon. 83 on track. Kitchen, Purse, Tuden, Kacharik, Dongen, Brockel, Lamar, Jorgensen. Should be Luca Lumal leading this one out. And yes, it is Lamar at the front of the pack there with the Dutchies coming on through. Jules van Dongen in there in 2, but Luca Lamar, he's had a 2nd and a 1st. Going to pick up another 1st here. He should be safely through to the quarterfinals with the 101 coming home there in 4. That's a Great Britain rider, I think, of Seth Kacharik. 84, boys 10 years old. Carr, Amersfoort, Baranovskis, Kaunis, Lasso, Mavis, Staines, and Debbie. It's the 1-3 and the 118 of Baranovskis from Latvia. And the 118 of Christianis Kalnins from Latvia. Latvia 1 and 2. But it's getting busy down the last straight. Check out the guy from Denmark. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Race 85 on track. And it's looking good for the German rider, Kilian Kark. He is racing on the number 1 position with the 153, and his wheel is Nick Gottmer. It's Germany on 1, Holland on 2, and who is on the 3 position here, on the number 3 position with the 108 on the plate. That must be Mathis Donnet for Belgium, but the Dutch guy and the guy from Germany, they are battling his way. Oh, Belgian guy is in between. Meanwhile, it's a 153 of Holland, Nick Gottmer on the 1, on 2 is Donnet, and then it's a photo finish for 3 and 4. Boys category, 10 years old with the 150 here on 1 is Eden Shore. UK on 1. We have Belgium, Holland, Italy, and Denmark in this one. But now for the moment it's the 129 of Nicholas Ongaro from Italy on the number 1 position. And is it Ethan Shore on the 2 spot? That's the way they go to the last straightaway. But here on spot number 3, and it's important, of course, the first 4 are proceeding to the 1/8 final, quarterfinal, sorry. It's Noah Balsala from Holland. Okay, we had Balsala, so we have race 87 now. It's 147 here on 1, Charlie Dawsing. Dawsing on the number 1 spot in the 3rd qualification winner for the UK. On the 3 spot for the 148, and the 148 that is Jake Haynes is the UK on 1 and 2, ladies and gentlemen. So watch out in the last straightaway. UK, they have a gap on spot number 3, and it's a German guy. Is it Lenny Walker? Is it the 119? Lenny Walker on the 3 spot. On the 4 spot, we have the 162 of Chester Grokok from the UK. So first 4 positions and 3 men from the UK and 1 German. Right, Konge, Nijse is Valkowska, Schoenmaker, and 2 girls 10 years old on track here in race 88. It's number 6 of Europe. On the number 1 spot is Emma Svalkowska. Svalkowska, she is now on the number 1 position. Who is coming through on spot number 2 with the number 7 of Europe on the plate is Lotte Nijsse. And she is doing it for Holland on the 3 spot with the 101. It's Julie White from uit België. Dus België en Nederland op plaatsje 2 en 3. Maar de eerste plaats gaat hier naar de nummer 6 vanuit Latvia. En dat is Svalkowska. Zij neemt de win.
Yeah, check it out. Play number 14, Betty Wheels. She's at a first and a second lead in this one out. Now we've got our good friend from Poland on the 15, Maja Kolozet from Poland in there in 2. Now these girls are trying to make semi-finals here today. And we can see the 118 from Great Britain in there in 3 as well. The 118 of Molly Tomlinson. Tomlinson looking good with 2 fourths. Now a third. That should see her in the semi-finals. We're going to have to wait and see. But that should be enough for her. As the 100 comes by, that's Evie de Baar from Holland. And she's at a 5th and a 5th, so tough. Well, could be tough luck for that young lady. But anyway, we'll see. Girls, 10 years old. Powell, Newman, Brynix, is that? From Belgium, Mulhausen, Moonen and Tachik. Going to see Fem Mulhausen leading this one out from the 105. The 105, of course, of Marit Moonin from Belgium, of course. And here comes the rider from the Ukraine, Vitalina Chechik, trying to battle her way past the 108 of Fleur Brunix from Belgium, but it's going to be tight on the line. Alrighty then, here we go. This is pretty close racing here. We've got 2 Brits in the first 3 here. Faith Powell and, sorry, I beg your pardon, Phoebe Miller and Ella Grant, I beg your pardon. It's Grant and Miller in 2 and 3 as the rider leads this one out. That's going to be, well, I'm not sure actually. Could be Tasia Ruckman, but now the 913 goes around the outside. That's Phoebe Miller taking the win on the line in race 91. 92 on track, Liz Smith, Kraus, Ritz, and Liz Sonderby, De Gior and Holmgren from Denmark. Race 92, nearly at the end of the 3rd qualification, but as we're getting close now as the 906 goes by. Juliette Kraus from Belgium, a 1st and a 2nd for her. She should be safely through to the final. Straight final for these 9-year-old girls, so all to play for as they come down. The 1-3 and the 906 is that? The 908, Heidi Schmidt from Netherlands. Let's see if she makes that final.
Okay, now I'm going. 93 on track in the boys category, 9 years old. And it's looking good for the man after the first turn with a 9.53 on the plate. It's Alfie Thorne, the UK. And then we have 2 riders with a blue shirt. Are they 2 Belgian guys? I think it is. It's Jeff and Louis Poncelet. It's a twin on 2 and 3 in this 3rd qualification. Moto is the 930 of Jeff Poncelet on the 2nd spot. On the 3rd spot is Louis. And that's the way they're going to finish with the rider from Denmark on 4. There, Daan van Harten met Ossis, Hill, Kristen, Zabirko, Dendas, and Nieto Velasco. But here on 1 we have the 900 number plate of Mateo Javier Nieto Velasco from Spain. Spain is leading this one out. And who is the rest of the pack in 2 and 3? Oh, nice move there from this guy on the inside. He went from 3 to 2, and it's a 950, and the 950 is Oakley Hill from the UK. Lou Tits, Larsen, De Busser, De Bruin, Lam, Sporen, and Porbany. And here on 1 is a 948, and the 948, ladies and gentlemen, that must be Antek Porbany. Porbany, he is on the number 1 spot. He is on the 948, and yeah, he is on 1 on the 2 spot coming through in the last straightaway. Antek Porbany on 1. On the 2 spot, the 903 is for Roy Sporer from Latvia. And then we have the 946 of Alice de Bruin. Okay, here we go. Boys category, 9 years old with the 939 on 1. It's Harry Sullivan. Sullivan, he is racing on the number 1 spot for the UK. UK on 1 with a big gap on the number 2 position here in the third straightaway with the number 11. Number 1 of Europe, Kroja. He is on the 2 spot. En dan we have the 944 of Lucas Kleinjan. En hij doet het van Nederland op plaatsje nummer 3. Maar de winst gaat hier in ieder geval naar de 939 van Henry Sullivan. Boys 9 years old, race 97 on track.
Vecek, Cruz, Tucker, Bogomazovs, Blumanis, Tap, Guffords, and Vetratat from Belgium. I swear you do this to me all the time. Give me all the hard ones. And number 4 in the world, Bogomazovs from Latvia. Out there, out in front. Cruz is in there with Vecek from Czechia. In the mix with a box of tricks. I can see Hungary in there inside the top 4. Now the guy from Hungary, Giorgio Tap, he's had a 4th, a 5th, and now a 4th. Is that enough to get him into the quarterfinals? We'll have to wait for the jury. 947 on his bike. That's Callum Wood for Great Britain. He's had an 8th and a 3rd. So a win here in his last moto should do him the world of good for qualification. But we're going to have to wait and see. Liam de Wilder from Belgium on his outside. But the rider there from Great Britain, he's holding on to this. Here comes a rider though from Holland on the 905, Arthur Knoll. Knoll. We don't say the K. I was trying, I really tried hard there. Okay, Matilda Hewitt and Tunin, Helrigo, Sordi, Klaas and Zergi. Pixie Zergi. There she is, behind me. I recognise the name. From Sweden, she's had a little spill, but she's back up. It's not a problem. As the 805, is that? Laura Sezmarova from Czechia takes the win in that one, and she will be in the final. So just give this young lady a round of applause. Not seen, we know her older brother, of course, Pen Zerge, and but Pixie here racing this weekend in Zolder. Good to see the young families on track in 8 years old. So give her a round of applause as she comes past, ladies and gentlemen. The young lady from Sweden. Number 100, only 22 races to go till we hit the qualifiers. Jarman, Thomas Schoenmaker, Gurfins, Woods, Pine, Dewis and Newen from Belgium. Pretty close race in this one. More girls 8 years old trying to make that final. Now, the 807 is Naomi Newen from Belgium. She's had 2/3. So she's looking good to qualify through to that final. Obviously, I'm not the judge, but I'm just telling you what the results are. The 812, Grace Jewis from Great Britain. She had a 3rd and a 2nd, so that looks good for her as well. Coming down this last straightaway, keeping hold of the bike now. In and out that last corner. Let's check out this young lady in the blue pants as she comes past the 814 from Great Britain, Everly Pine. She's had a 5th, a 2nd and a 4th. That might have just got her through to the final, but we're going to have to wait and see as 101 hits the track.
Okay, 101 hits the track, and here we go with the boys category, 8 years old. The Pocket Rockets. It's 825 here on 1. Leon Lois for Belgium. He is a local rider here from Zolder on number 1 position. On the 2 spot, who is coming through on the 2 spot? We have to check him out here on the last straightaway, of course, but the local rider, Leon Losch, he is going to win the 3rd qualification moto in front of the 826 of Tobias Tillinger from the Czech Republic. We have the 823 in race 102 on 1. It's Luke Harms from Germany. Germany is leading this one out. Has a big gap on spot number 2 for Belgium with the 803 on the plate. The Stig Kormans. Kormans on 2. The 2-3 spot is going to Vic van Koten, Belgium as well. So 2 and 3 is going to the Belgian guys, but there's Germany still on 1. And he is going to take the win. And the guy from Germany is Luke Harms. He is going to take the win. On 4 we have the 806 and that's Joy Hop vanuit Nederland. Boys, 8 years old, 103 on track. Racer 103 on track with the 804 on one. It's Philemon Köhler from Switzerland. Switzerland on the number 1 position, and who is battling his way to the number 1 position is 807. It's Sebastian Stepanek. Stepanek for the Czech Republic. He is taking over. He is taking over from Köhler, and that's the way they go to the finish line. So Stepanek now on 1, Köhler on the 2, on the 3 spot coming. Oh, there's a battle going on for 3 and 4, and it's 847 on 3 for the moment. It's Jake Clayton. Le race 104 sur la piste, les garçons de 8 ans, c'est Adam Favre, de Merlier, Jones, de Munk, Koch, Heine et Marlowe. Voilà, la première place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 977. 6, et ça c'est Oscar Heine pour le Pays-Bas. Le Pays-Bas en première position, en Suisse en deuxième place, c'est Adam Favre. Favre qui roule en deuxième position pour le moment, en troisième place pour le numéro 842. Et ça c'est George Jones en Angleterre qui roule en troisième position. It's Jones who is racing on the number 3 position for the moment. Switzerland on the 2 spot. And Switzerland on the 2 spot, it's Adam Favre. But the win, it goes to the 976, and the 976, ladies and gentlemen, is Oscar Heine.
All right, boys, 8 years old, race 105 on track. Last chance for these guys to try and get through to the quarterfinals. The 801 and the 800 were the first to show there. That's Mafredi Guaides from Sweden. Thought I didn't recognise the flag, but the 800 number now comes past. It's Ruiz Pina. Pina from Spain was in the final on Saturday. Here he is trying to make another final. He's going to make his way through to the quarterfinals though. With a third first and a first, he will be safely in those quarterfinals. Oh, that was the 811 there. Sorensen from Denmark that went down on the first straightaway there. Oh, one guy jumps the eliminator. Love that. The 822. That was Dean Blom from Holland. A fourth and a third for him. He needs a good result in this one. Trying to make his way into those quarterfinals for these boys, 8 years old. Blom takes the lead, but look at this guy coming around the outside. The 824 of Ryan Ox from Estonia. He's a peddler, this one. Oh, he's a good line into the corner there. Coming down the third straight away. Don't need to take each other out. They're both going through to the quarterfinals as it stands. But the rider from Estonia wants to take the win home with him. He wants 2 wins out of 3 and a second place for him. He should be in the quarterfinals. These other guys, Dumek, Blom, Bursa, Greb and Jot, they should be making their way through to the finish line with the 844 there. We'll give him a name check. Utis de Munich from Belgium, I think that is. Watch out, cruisers on track. Ladies and gentlemen, target BMX team rider Roy van Aken. He leads this one out from our friend there from Denmark. Yeah, on the 304, Michael Skype. He's making his way through because he's had 2 seconds. He'll be in the final. Okay, Bertie, Ko, Grief, Madasquaden, Capins, Fis, Longo, and Jones from Great Britain. 306, Armeds Capins from Latvia. He's your early leader. 30 to 39 cruisers on track. Italian rider on the 311 coming on through there. Eduardo Longo from Italy. He's had a second and a 4, so he should be making his way into the final with lap-ins. But who's going to get those final qualifying spots? The 312 from Denmark, Kasper Vist. He's had a 4th, a 3rd, and a 3rd.
Okay, here we go with the number 8 of the world. It's Geert Jonkers from Latvia racing on the number 1 position on the 2 spot coming through there on the outside. Inside is the 400 number plate of Martin Barabas. It's Latvia on the 2, but still on 1 is the number 8 of the world. Geert Jonkers, he is freewheeling to the finish line. Jonkers on 1, on 2 Barabas, and the 406 is coming through for spot number 3. It's Romain Barabas. Okay, after the 1-8 final will be a prize ceremony for the category Cruisers 40-44. So Cruisers 40-44 prize ceremony after the 1-8 final. But here we have the Cruisers 45 years and over. And here we have a great rider. And the number 2 position is Walter de Visser. Walter de Visser for Fritz BMX on the number 2 position, but on the number 1 spot here in the last straightaway. Still looking to the man. On 1 with the 500 number plate is Mark Bruno. Walter de Visser on 2, and the 3 spot is going to the 987 of 997 and must be Hank Aldolfs. Okay, cruiser for 45 ans plus Céline, so Cousins, Bernard, Strobbe, Krabbrichler, Brown, Maitre and Green. And here, voilà, en tête de la course, c'est Eric Krabbrichler, c'est Allemagne qui roule en première position. Dernière ligne droite, c'est toujours Allemagne en première position. Mais la deuxième place, pour le moment, ça, c'est en dernière ligne droite. Le numéro 517, Laurent Maitre pour la France. Et la troisième place, ça, c'est le numéro 516, Paul Bernard from the UK. Yeah, he is third. Holmgren, Spoor, Ooms, Nouwen, Vasquez, Kus, Kania and Van Gessel. Those are the riders here on track with the 5-2-9 on the number 1 position. It's Peter Suk from Hungary. Hungary on 1, Germany on the 2 spot. But who is racing for Germany on the 2 spot? Is it Kania? I think it's Kania on the number 2 position, but it's Hungary still on 1. It's the 5-2-9 and the 5-2-9 is Peter Skuks. And the Belgian guy, he took the win.
All right, then we're looking at the cruiser women on track. The 718 leads this one out from Belgium. Tessa Van Zandt, she looks good out in front. These ladies got semi-finals, so all to play for. Femke Everels, she's there in 2. The 730 pushing on through. Franziska Lemga from Germany, who's in the 4 then as they come out that turn. Looks like it could be Britt Battens from Belgium. And she's looking good there to qualify through to the semi after a big crash yesterday. Nice, Posa, Elwa, Seychelles, Daru, no, Christensen's not here. Hempstock, Mandy Hempstock, here she comes. Down the second straightaway, smiling away on the 700 bike. Actually raced her daughter earlier in one of these other races. Her daughter's racing, she's in a couple of races' time. But good to see old Manda out here in Belgium, mixing it up, trying to make it into that semi-final. Going to be difficult for her as the 27 takes the win over de Roos. More cruiser women, Hannah Drew, Walben, Lumbeck, Verhoeven, Pedder. No, you heard me right, I said Lumbeck twice, but it's Hannah Drew that leads the Lumbeck sisters out in front. So Hannah Drew looking good there. What's she had? She's had 2 firsts, so looking for a 3rd first, but she knows she's going to be safely through to the semi, so she'll let one of the Lambert sisters take the lead there in that last straightaway, and that was the 21 of Sani. Cruiser women, Bolding, Leitz, Hansen, Bergeret, Rutz, and Jetske Hemstad. Now we see Jetske Hemstad in the front of the pack, the 980 Stas Lies from Belgium in there into the other Belgian rider there on the 731, is it? Yeah, Luni Rutz from Belgium, from the Devils. Moving, wow, that's a nice move from her. Must be the coach teaching her some of that stuff. And she looks good out in front now.
Okay, here we go. We see Robert Verschuren. And I'm leaving the track here because Robert Verschuren, it was amazing. What a character on the track here. It's a BMX Emotion on 1 on the 2 spot coming through with the 7-16. Was it Rodolphe Curler from France? I think it's Rodolphe Curler from France on the number 2 position. Yeah, it's Curler from France on the 2 position, but it's Robert Verschuren who takes the win in front of the French guy. And I thought it was Jeksovic on 3. But here we go with the 758 on 1 is Jur de Bij. Jur de Bij on the number 1 position here on the 3rd straightaway. We have the 724 and it's Nathan Busquet. Busquet on the 2e position. En 3e place c'est le numéro 740. C'est in Angleterre, c'est Jack Mowat. Jack Mowat on the 3 spot. But there is Frits BMX with the 739. And the 739 is Nok Verkouteren. Okay, Cruiser 1729 here on the lead with the 717. It's Alessio Ronchetti, Italy on the number 1 spot, on the 2 spot coming through with the 718 on the plate. Liam Cornelius on the 2 spot, the 3 spot. Who is on the 3 spot in the pink jersey there in the last straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. We will check him out here on the last straightaway. Who is on spot number 3 is the 747 and the 747 is Arthur Brink vanuit Nederland. Cruiser categorie 1729 met Goeman, Kinmaier, Van de Kerkhoff, Van de Neuvel, Bitstop, Van Burgstede, Wilson and Jones. And it's Van Burgstede on the number 1 position with the number 3 of the world on the plate. On the 2 spot with the 732, it's 732. It must be Daniel Wilson. Is it Wilson on the number 2 position? Is it 752? It's Wilson on the 2. Van Burgsteden on 1. On 3 we have the 701. And the 701, ladies and gentlemen, is Spencer Goeman, followed by Rico van den Heuvel on spot number 4.
Alrighty then, here we go. 2 motos left. Amting, Mansi, Hutton, Hagedorn, Barnes, Bust, Dyer, and Miller. In this one, we see the 755. Blake Miller leading this one out. We see Mansi in there in 2, I reckon. Mansi's on the 2 spot. Who's got the 3? Check him out. The 26 plate of Bas Hutton from Holland. And who's that in for? It's a Danish rider, Frederik Busk. Now, he's had 2 fifths and a 4th. Will that see him through to the quarterfinals? We'll have to wait and see. Last moto, ladies and gentlemen, 122 times 3. The 740 leads this one out. Isidore Dupont for France. And then we see Fritz BMX Belgium in there on the 22. The number 2 of the European Cup Series, Finn Magels. And it's all about because here comes Rocky O'Brien making moves. 7:45 into 3. And that's 2 seconds of the 3rd for Rocky. That should be good. Right, we're going to go racing again for the 1/8 finals in 6 minutes' time.
Okay, all riders, please go to the staging for the 1/8 final. Tous les pilotes attendus à parc fermé pour le 8e finale. Alle rijders naar het park fermé voor de 8e finale.
Ladies and gentlemen, you catch us here in the Parc Fermé, the team area. We're here with some great riders. We've got a local rider, one that's come a long way this time to race her first European Cup race. Carly Kane from the United States of America, the world number 6. And we've got Eiko Gomez here from Belgium and our good friend Martin van der Velde, one of the top coaches in the area. So, Carly Kane, we're going to come to you first. Here in your first big race in the European scene, how is it going to be for you, do you reckon?
I'm super excited. I have no idea what it's going to be like, but first time for everything. So yeah, I'm just going to embrace the experience and take it one lap at a time.
Yeah, we do have a few Americans come over from time to time and race these European scenes. We've got our friend, his name evades me, remind me to... Yeah, Cutter Williams, of course. He comes over with his dad's here. They literally live in Europe for most of the year, but this is your first one, riding for Huffy this year.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm really excited. I got to stay with Eiko the last 2 weeks and ride here. I got to ride Papendal, which was a dream, so it's been fun.
Okay, brilliant. Are you going to stick around for Papendal in the World Cup?
I'll be back. I'm not staying in Europe, but I go home on Monday, and then I'll be back for Papendal.
Okay, cool. And whereabouts in the States do you live?
Indiana, so the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah, literally the middle of nowhere. Okay. So you've been staying with Eiko. Now, Eiko, she's not great with the English, but we interviewed her a few years ago, not brilliant. But now your English is much better, right?
Yeah, that's why I have an American in my house to improve my English.
Yeah, that's always good. Now, listen, you've made multiple world finals. You know this track like the back of your hand. I know they're going to make big changes to this track later this year, but at the moment, are you all right with this track?
Yeah, well, I like it for racing. Maybe for the guys who have more speed, it's a bit sketchy, but I think for racing for the girls, it will be fun this weekend.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't want the corners too wide and open, right? Otherwise, there's not going to be any moves going in.
We love moves. We love corners.
Of course, yeah. Now, listen, Martin van der Velde, I know this guy for a very long time. He's one of the top coaches, One Step to Win BMX training program. We always give him a shout out. Martin, you've been training these youngsters for a long time now. I know you've been heavily involved with the Gomez twins for a while, but you've been looking after Cardo while she's been over here as well. Who else have you got on your coaching squad at the moment that we should be looking out for?
I think for the weekend, first year in under 23, Louis of Laurie Chamois, a guy from Belgium, did a very good job last year in the juniors. Crashed semi-final in Rock Hill, but make podiums and win European Series. Yeah. First year now, yeah, we will see what's happened with him. And then I take care about the girls, of course, and this headache painkiller from America. I take care about, yeah, but it's nice. Yeah, and you know me for a long time. Eiko now already 13 years in my pocket, and we make a change this year to elite for her after the Olympics, that she can make some experience, changing a bit in the training programs for her. Cost a bit time to get that feeling for her. But she take that time, and I think we will see what's happened this weekend. In Verona, 5th place in the semi. She's just knocked out in the semi, but today or this weekend is different.
Yeah, you should be in both finals both days, right?
I hope so. In under 23 and junior, I never missed out a podium here, so let's hope for a final at least.
Okay, and who's quicker, Carly? Is it you?
She's fast here. Really? She's fast here.
Faster than you?
Oh, I guess we'll find out, right?
If you just followed each other around into the final and then just go for it in the final, that'd be good, right?
Yeah, but she's sneaking the turns, so I have to watch out.
I like my corners.
Okay, listen.
It starts already now. It's just training day 1, and it's almost bitch fight.
Yeah, that's right. Now listen, talk a bit about your bike. You're on the Huffy bike here.
I am.
Now, I remember Huffy from back in the day, but they're making a bit of a revival. Is that right?
Yes, yeah. I signed with them last January, and I honestly had no idea what to expect because they didn't make a BMX bike. But I've been able to help develop this prototype. This is the second version. This is the V2.
Yeah.
This is not the production model, but yeah, it's been so cool to be a part of it and to be doing testing with the bikes, to experiment with different geometries, different things that it's just, I geek out over it. I love it.
Okay, good stuff. That sounds really good. It's good to see him back out there. I think I'm old school, okay, so forgive me here now. I'm 54, so you're also old school. So I'm thinking Randy's.
I'm from the 80s. And Huffy was big in Slagharen at the World Championship. So it's amazing to see that bike back. I really love it.
And I'm thinking like Randy Stumphauser maybe was a Huffy rider back in the day.
I think that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, maybe even Todd Lyons, I'm not sure. Paul Boynard will probably pick me up on that and correct me. But listen, great talking to you guys and girls. Listen, good luck this weekend. Hope you see you on the podium on that top step. Well, obviously only one of you can be on the top step. Yeah, well, 1 and 2 is good for us as well. It's nice talking to you. We'll see you on the track later on today.
Okay, are you ready for the 1-8 final, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready for the 1-8 final? Yeah, much better. Riders ready, watch the gate. Here we go in the boys category, 11 years old. Only the first 4 are proceeding to the quarterfinals. And it's looking good for Tadias from the Czech Republic. He is on the number 1 with his number 8 of Europe on his plate. He has to be in the final. So Tadias on 1, the number 7 is Matthias Karel Klepetek, Czech Republic on 1 and 2. But the number 3 position here for the moment with the 1-2-2 on the plate is Alexander Gacic, Slovenia. Slovenia on the number 3 position. In the last straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, Czech Republic on 1 and 2, Slovenia on 3. But who is going to take the number 4 position here for the moment? It's a 120, and the 120 is Jort Groben van Nederland. Boys 11 years old, de Bruin, Tempels, Wolf, Projatska, Kalen, Gijzen, Van Opstal and Kazemans. Those are the riders here on track in the boys category, 11 years old. In the second quarter final with the 154 on 1 is Hugo Wolf. Hugo Wolf, it's Willy Kahn, his son, on plus spot number 1. It's the number 2 position there for the 116. Coming through, Wolf to the second spot, but it's 116. That's Boris de Bruin on 2 and missed 3 and 4. Suchek, Nahodan, Hewitt, Leduzik, Aars, Markussen, Nus and Tor. Those are the riders here on track with the number 2 of Europe on 1 is Suchek. Suchek on the number 1 position. But who is on the number 2 spot? Is it another Czech rider? Is it Marek Nahoda? Is it Nahoda with the 105? Yeah, Nahoda on the 2 spot. The 3 spot is going to the 157. So it's done. Hewitt for the UK on spot number 3. And that's the way they go to the finish line. If nothing happens, they will be qualified. And then we have a 4th spot here in the last straightaway with the 1-2-1. It's Eog Loog Markussen. Oké, boys category 11 years old. Dama, Toon, de grote Goose, Kleinjan, Raksu, Bayala en Wachter. The riders here with 1-3-1 on the number 1 position for Holland is Dexter Damat. Damat on the number 1 position. We have Frits BMX on the 2 spot. That's Matty Toon. He is doing it for Belgium on the 2 spot. 1-3-3 on 3 is Sam Goes vanuit Nederland. Nederland op 3. Dan gaan we kijken, want ik geloof dat ze verwisseld zijn. Zijn ze verwisseld of is het nog altijd 1-3-3? Nee, het is nog altijd 1-3-3. Maar die 148 op plaatsje nummer 4 is Vince Kleinjan vanuit Nederland. Dus 2 Nederlanders die kwalificeren voor de kwartfinale.
Yeah, check it out, boys. 11 years old, 1-8 finals for these guys. Fast through, going to the quarters. Jaron Lillerman from Switzerland leads this one out. Looks like the guy there from Czechia, Grun, in there in 2. Now we're looking for the 3 and 4 now. Coming on through, the Swiss rider on the 150 and the 137 of Dasklu and the 137 of Forstemans. But here comes the move on the inside from the rider from Belgium on the 141. The rider from Belgium's going to nick it on the line. Wow. Stan Koemans.
Okay, here we go. The boys category 11 years old with the number 1 of Europe on 1. The rider from Benatki from the Czech Republic. It's Olsenček, Jan Olsenček, number 1 of Europe here on 1. The 2 spot is going to Belgium, and his local rider is Wotan Das. On the number 3 position is it Holland? No, I think it's a rider from Denmark, but I'm not so sure because no Danish rider here on my sheet says the 129, ladies and gentlemen, of Lukas Baikov from Latvia, and the 142 on the 4th spot. It's Vince Visser.
Yeah, the 3 guys jumping the eliminator are the first to show. Nick Tendam, Schumann and Hempel from Great Britain. At the moment, it's the 108, leads this one out. Mason Schumann, then it's Hempel. Then we see the rider there pushing on through. In 3, it's going to be Patris Kapins from Latvia now, moving up to 3rd. Who's there in 4? It's the 152, Nick Tendam. Nick Tendam from Holland. He's in the qualifying position. In and out of that last turn. Looks good for Sherman, looks good for Hempel. Hempel's trying to nick the win on the 1-8 final. Is Hempel going to make it? Yes, he is. With Schumann, with Tendam and Kapins from Latvia.
UK, watch out, Finlay Munro is on the track and he is leading this one out. Who is on the 2 spot? And the 2 spot for the moment with the 145 is Teddy Jones. UK on 1, 2 and 3 with Clayton. Clayton, he is racing on the number 3 position as well. And who is on the number 4 spot? Who is qualifying with the rest of the riders from the UK? It's a 132 and the 132, ladies and gentlemen, it's Cruz Felix Exelsen. He is doing it for Denmark. Denmark on the number 4 position. Here in the back of the 3 riders from the UK. And Denmark is qualifying as well. So 1, 2, 3 from the UK and 1 from Denmark.
Yeah, checking out the little cricket leading this one out. That's Brian Nordham. He's out in front, looking good with 1 step to win. BMX training program rider in there in 2, the 230. Florian Grunendijk. Grunendijk for Holland in a great position. Germany in 3 on the 250 by Jonas Geik. Geik is there, and I think that's Archie Bell in 4 at the moment for Great Britain, hanging on for dear life as he comes down this last straightaway. Little bit of a gap now to 5, should be safely through. Bell's going to hang on with the little cricket taking the win.
Okay, here we go, boys, 12 years old, and who is the fastest of the pack here in this one with the 14, number 4 of Europe is Bibi. Bibi on 1, and the number 2 position there. The number 2 position now for the moment on 3rd straight away with the 2-2-3 on the plate is Kian Mulhuizen. Mulhuizen on 2. 3 spot is going to Dreisaitl from the Czech Republic. Dreisaitl on the number 3 position there, but the last right away on spot number 4. And important, spot number 4 is qualifying as well. So the 2-2-4 of Nick Kasper from Switzerland is qualifying with those guys.
Yeah, check out the double 1, leads this one out. That's Sam van Dijken, leads it out for Holland. And Mick Jurvesic from Latvia in there in 2. The 3rd place rider, going to be the rider from Holland, the 240, Divajo Basala. Basala for Holland in the 3. Who's there in 4? Looks like it could be Sebastian van Hood. The Sebastian van Hood for the 204, the Devil BMX team. He's got a bit of a gap now to the Dare to Race rider in 5. So it looks good at the moment. Sam van Dijk is going to be taking the win. Joveskis and Basala and Sebastian van Hood takes the 4.
Yeah, boys category 12 years old, and it's looking good for the 891 of Itai Jamira. He is now, was it 9981? Yeah, it is Jamira. He is on the number 1 spot, jumping his way to the quarterfinals with the 236 in his wheel. And it's Miller Ben Weierman from Switzerland. Switzerland on the 2. It's the UK on 1. Switzerland on 2. On 3 we have the 229. And the 229, it's Brice Pieroni for Belgium. Belgium on the 3 spot. And then we have to go and look who is on. Oh, what a move from the man from spot number 5. It's a 247. And it was Zach Everly. And Brice Pieroni is out. That's what I think I saw there.
Alrighty, the number 17 leads this one out, Svergis from Latvia, but I expect to see the Italian in the mix with a box of tricks. That's Negro, Tommaso Negro. Oh, he's there in 3 at the moment because it's a Fritz BMX rider up in there in 2. Which one is it? It's the Belgian rider. Is that Leo Lemar? I think it could be on the 242 bike. Leo Lemar from Belgium in there in 2nd. Now we see Negro from Italy in 3, and the Swiss rider of Justin Grando. Grando is going to make it through in 4. There are the 4 guys going through to the quarterfinals.
Okay, we see the number 2 of Europe here in the lead. It's Gigolis from Latvia. Gustav Sligli is from Latvia. He is leading this one out. In his wheel, he has a 249 of Drew Rook from the UK. UK doing well this race, this BMX European Cup number 4 here in Zolder on the number 3 position. In the 220, and the 220 is Liam Matas. Liam Matas on spot number 3. But that's the way they go to the last straightaway. The Latvia on 1, the UK on 2, Holland on 3. On 4, we have the 244, and the 244 is Samuel Meitz from Austria.
Yeah, check it out, 252, Leo Rowlands from Great Britain. He's leading this one out, doing it for the Be Strong race team at the moment. And he's got the yellow and black rider coming up behind him there on the 267. The 267 coming on through, that's Harry Swales. So Great Britain, 1 and 2. Here we go, Switzerland in 3 on the 260. The 260 was Flynn Sutter. Sutter for Switzerland. Then the 240, I think it was. No, 240 on here. So which one is it? It's the 243. Diliana Smith. Smith is being chased hard by the Danish rider. Not quite.
Yeah, boys, 12 years old in a 1-8 final with Liefering on the lead. Is it still Liefering there on 1, or now is it 214 of Everett Svekas from Latvia? Latvia on 1, Liefering on the 2. And who is on the outside coming through there? Who is on the outside coming through there for the boys category 12 years old? And for a spot in the quarterfinal is a 225 doing it for Switzerland. Cyril Swalen for Switzerland. He is now on 3. Another Swiss rider on the number 4 position. And that's Talman. Talman, is he on 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, yeah, he is.
Alrighty then, last order 3-4-8 on the inside, Andrea Pusci from Italy. Oh, I've said his name, he's gone down in the first turn. The 3-1-5 takes it over though. Lenjou Lengrande from France. He is your early leader. Switzerland in there into Massoni. Massoni being chased hard by the 3-5-4. Malik Rihani. So 2 riders from Switzerland, 1 rider from France at the moment. Coming out of the last turn. Here comes the guys trying to power down the last straightaway. 300 on the inside, 310 on the outside. I think the 310 might have just nicked that though. Perez from France. Yeah, put your hands together for Andrea Pusci from Italy.
Yeah, gate revs down. Number 5 of Europe and number 7 of the world here in this one. And it's the number 5 of Europe is leading this one out. Is Oliver Wijns. Oliver Wijns, Mabel Factory Team Belgium on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot is Mika van der Berg. Mika van der Berg from Holland. He is racing on the 2 spot. On the 3 spot is the 355. It's Xavier Querobelda. España on the number 3 position. But still 1 for Belgium, 2 for Holland, 3 for Spain, and 4 for Martin Berzins. Latvia is on the number 4 position and in qualifying position, but there's another Belgian guy on 5 and he wants to go with him to the quarters, but here's a little late. It was Joe Dams.
Yeah, check it out, boys. 13 years old on track. The 3:06, Victor Piao from France. Looked like one of the early leaders. Donald on the inside. Look at this guy cutting it up on the inside there. But the 3:07, the 3:67 is Yuri Cabrel. Cabrel from Czechia now takes it over from Donald. So Gabriel, Donald, 1 and 2 at the moment. Here we go then. It's 3:11 coming down that third straightaway. Duaidi from Latvia in there in 3 in the ice bar. Rider coming on through in 4. Let's check him out as he comes past. Not sure who it is. Looks like the British rider's trying to push through, but he's not going to make it. It's Piao from France.
Yeah, looking good for Jameson. Will Miller here is on spot number 2. I think it's the number 1 position. The 350 of Benjamin Wojtek from the Czech Republic. So the UK and the Czech Republic on 1 and 2. Belgian rider on the number 3. Not Belgian rider, no, it's not a Belgian rider, it's the 317. Yorick Callier, c'est la France qui roule en 3e position pour le moment, mais toujours en tête à la course, ça c'est une Angleterre et un Tchèque. 3e place pour la France, c'est notre Tchèque qui prend le 3e place et la 4e place pour la France.
Yeah, 989, Livio Tinel from France leads this one out, premier position for the French rider. Who we see the Slovenian rider, Majnun, trying to mix it up here with the 372. Oh, they're banging bars next to me. The 372, Marcus Lonskis for Latvia. Nanit still there though. And the world number 4 in 4, Alexis Maffis from France. He's holding on to that position at the moment, but it looks like a rider from Great Britain is going to push him down to the wire. France versus Great Britain. France are going to hang on. The world number 4 is going to make it through with Maffei.
Yeah, 304 for France here in the whole shot. And that's Timio Touron in the boys category, 13 years old. Chez les garçons, 13 ans, c'est un pilote français, Timio Touron, qui roule en première position. Deuxième place c'est pour le numéro 312. C'est 312, Lucas Deroy. Troisième place c'est le numéro 342. Et voilà, c'est Raphaël Hortel qui roule en 3e position, mais toujours en tête à la course, c'est le pilote français. Et ça, c'est le vainqueur dans le 8e finale. C'est Ryan Vloed qui prend le 4e place et qualifié pour le quart de finale.
All right, we're here racing with round number 4, the UEC European Cup, and the 375 takes the early lead in this one. It's race 23, 1-8 final number 23 for the boys 13 years old. And the race 5 is Leonardo Galassi from Italy. Italiano Jump Club in there. The Pump Factory, Michel Heusden from Belgium. Then the 1-8 of Dean Vermeulen in there in 3. Who's got the all-important 4 spot as they exit the turn. Oh, look at the move from the guy in blue and white coming down the last straight away. The rider from France on the 327, Axel Berenger from France.
La France, votre attention pour Marin Maillet, le numéro 5 du monde, est sur la piste pour le 8e finale. Chez les garçons, 13 ans, et en tête à la course, Maillet avec le numéro 5 du monde. Le 2e place est pour un autre pilote français. C'est le numéro 303, c'est Théo Palmera. Palmera en 2e position, 3e place pour Latvia. Et ça, c'est Aris Korsko qui roule en 3e position pour le moment. Mais le 4e place, ça, c'est important. And it is the number 305 of Timio Videlo. On a 3 pilotes français qui est qualifié pour le quart de finale.
Okay, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the rider from the Ukraine, Kachuk. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got some firm favourites in this one. Rayford, Vermont. Oh, rider down there on the first straight, but the world number 8 leads this one out from the 15 and the 12. The world number 8, Malo Vermont from France. Kobe Rayford in there with the Czechie rider, Kernet from Czechia, who's there in 4. Not sure who that is. Could be Zef van den Brink in the mix with a box of tricks. Coming down that last straightaway is the number 490, was that? I think it was Zef van den Brink.
Yeah, right, that's ready. Was the gate. Here we go in the boys category, 14 years old with the number 3 on 1. The number 3 of Europe on 1 is Eric Gonzalez Garcibilaga. Spain is leading this one out on the 2 spot with de 447 is Sven Takkerkamp. Takkerkamp, hij doet het voor Nederland op plaatsje nummer 2. Maar nog altijd die Spaanse rijder daar op 1. Op die derde plaats hebben we dan die 446 nummer. En die 446 nummer is Elvis Lawrence. The UK is racing on the number 3 position. We have a Dutch guy on 2. On 1 we have Spain. Oh, what happened there in the back of the pack? Meanwhile we have the 487 is qualifying. And the 487 is Logan Young.
Alrighty then, here we go. Adam Pederek leads this one out. Kjeldgaard from Denmark in the 2 spot on the Stay Strong. Who's there in 3? Going to be the French rider on the 4-3M, Matteo Schneider. Tomizioli from Italy in there as well, trying to make his way through. He's in 5 at the moment, the 4-7-3. Oh, wow. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then, that's the guy from the previous race, Elijah Jamira. Hopefully he's okay from the UK. I appreciate your applause. Elijah Jamira from the UK took a big one in two races ago.
Okay, race 28 in the 1/8 final here in BMX European Cup number 4, Zolder. Riders ready was a gate boy, he's 14 years old and number 5 in the world. Here on 1 is Dominic Rallis. Rallis doing it for the Czech Republic. Here's it, Lapka in his wheel. Lapka and Rallis next to each other in the second straightaway. But it's Rallis and Lapka on the 3 spot is going to the 486 is Isaac Shaw. Isaac Shaw, he is on the number 3 position here in the 3rd straightaway, but in his wheel he has the 425 and the Sam Meijer. Sam Meijer, it's the son of Jörg Meijer, the man after the Mabo factories. And here we have the 5 of Dominic Rallis is qualifying for the quarters.
Okay, we got a super fast Japanese rider in this one on the 401 by Naru Takasaki from Japan. He takes the whole shot into that first turn. We got Havelka, Vagnas, Petekwai in this one as well. We got some fast ones. Havelka in there on the 17 bike, chasing hard, but the rider leading this one out. Here's the rider from Japan. Takasaki, the 408 is that Vagnax from Latvia in there in 2. Then we see Petekwai coming on through there in about 4. It's the 17 plate. Havelka comes through, but Takasaki takes another win here from Japan.
Okay, boys category 14 years old on the gate. Race 30. Race 30. Le garçon, 14 ans, 8e finale. Ludi, Leenaert, Bartley, Esteban, Estrom, Vive, Van der Horst and Buttereye. Those are the riders now on track with a crash for the 407. Frederik Ekström from Denmark. He went down in the first straightaway, but now we see the number 4 of Europe here on 1 for Switzerland. Stay strong, Switzerland. It's a Ludi. Ludi on the number 1 position. Gus Leenaerts on the 2 spot for Fritz BMX. On the 3 spot is coming through with the 414 of Axel Esteban. Esteban on the 3. Who do we have on spot number 4 in the last straightaway? And qualifying with those guys, it's the 492, and the 492 is Noah Buttereye. Crash rider here in the first straightaway was the 47 of Frederik Ekström. Denmark, let me hear for Frederik.
Alrighty then, here we go. We're back racing with the 1/8 finals here today. Ty DS leads this one out. Oh! How many times have I said that today and that's happened? I don't know, maybe I should stop. Whoa, hang on. What's going on? No, we still got 4 going here. Borlos, Gessel, Van Avon, and the 463 and the 438. The 438, Bent Van Avon from Belgium, I think leads this one out. Possibly, no, he's there in 3rd, I beg your pardon. It's all a bit messy, not sure who the top 4 was there. It all got a bit messy as Ty DS went down in the first turn in a 1/8 final.
Here on the gate we have the race 32 in the 1/8 final, the boys category, 14 years old with Guppy, Mandonet, Torben Nielsen, Hoste, Turnus, Sushek, De Jong and Colletzi. He got a whole shot, slipped away in the turn. Okay, we have boys 14 years in a 1/8 final with a 4-4-1 here on 1. It's Louis Mandonet. For France on the number 1 position here. Is it still Mandonet for France? No, it's a Belgian rider with the 4-2-6. It's Corbin Torben Nielsen. He is racing on the number 1 spot and he is ready to qualify for the quarterfinal, of course. On the 2 spot with the 4-4-1 is Léo Mandonet. C'est Louis Mandonet qui roule en 3e, 4e. Oh, c'est pas bon pour Louis. Mais Corbin Torben Nielsen is going to win with the 4-5-5 in his wheel.
All right, watch out. 17-24 on track, ladies and gentlemen. The European number 2, Steven Royal. He leads this one out there with Van der Sanden lurking in there, trying to mix it up there with the guy on the 13 bike. The 703, yeah, 13, Romain Dubu. Louis Verstraeten is in there. Thomas Duran is in there for Great Britain at the moment. He's in 4th. So Great Britain versus Belgium down the last straightaway. Louis Verstraeten and Thomas Duran. Who's it going to be? Duran for Great Britain, looking good. Sinead's Reed Academy, he's going to take the 4.
Yeah, Elfie Holloway, Schwartz, Kartenveld, Hansen, Gerin, Kruiswijk, Wire, Stolz. And there's a 748 here on the inside, Koch Oscar Hansen. He is doing it for Denmark and he is on the number 1 position. Has a nice turn and he is leading this one out on the 2 spot with the 745. It's Maxime Gerin. C'est la France qui roule en 2e position, mais c'est un pilote pour Denmark qui roule en 1e place. Et le 801 c'est en Angleterre. C'est en Angleterre qui roule en 1e position. The way for the finish. That's what the BMX is all about.
Crazy stuff. Okay, Timo Lewis, Davids, Edgerspit, Ducker, Green, Zebke, Vasla, and Uzmer from Denmark. Check him out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Leading out on the guy from Holland, the 775, Rowan Davies. Davies followed Dutch. Leads this race out the front with the 1-6 coming on through. Timo Lewis. Then we see the 716, the 716, the 716. Where is he? Marvin Zebke from Germany. He's on the 776. As they come down the last straightaway, looking good. Where's the 734 for the final qualifying position? Lucas Eschensmith, 2 from Holland, 2 from Germany.
Okay, gate runs down in the 1724. And who is the fastest of the pack? There's the 737, Anton Anthony. And he is doing it for Denmark. On the number 2 position coming through there with 738 and it's Leandro Dos Reis, la France qui roule en 2e position, mais c'est toujours Danemark en 1e position. 2e place pour le 738 Leandro Dos Reis, mais c'est quel pilote qui roule en 3e position pour le moment? C'est Stay Strong en 3e place avec le numéro 752 et le numéro 752 c'est Jaden Seward from the UK.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the pedal to take the medal? Look at the guy on the inside, Jesse Sode. Sode from Holland, looking good there with a 17 from Italy. He's Giulio Macetto from Italia. Oh, one rider trying to jump into the pro section there. Wasn't his fault, I'm sure. Sode, Macetto, 1 and 2. Then we see the 780 coming on through. The 716 is that. The 780, Kelvin Stam. Stam is there in 3. And what was the other one? Is it the Slovenian rider coming on through on the 778? It's Snežek Heric. Heric from Slovenia is going to get 4.
Yeah, man, 17-20 on 4 on track. And it's looking good for the Belgian guy in the middle of the pack there with the number 8 of Europe on the plate. This Sam Books. Books is leading this one out and his wheel. He has a 702 and that's Ingmar Ankerman. Ankerman on the 2. The 3 spot is going to Joep van der Brand. Joep van der Brand op een derde plaats is België. 2 maal Nederland. En we zien we dan op plaatsje nummer 4 doorkomen. Dat is 7-4-1 vanuit Frankrijk. Kelly Gering, Guy Roland, 4e position pour le moment. Et ça, c'est bon pour un place dans le quart de finale. Mais toujours en tête à la course d'un Belge, Sam Books. Sam Books.
Here we go then. Walbauer, Poulsen, Van Summeren, Kiss, Hayden, Lalure, Convig and Gorza from Slovenia. In this one, this is pretty mixed up. Here we go. We've got a clear leader at the moment, and that is the 706 by Kees Walbauer. But now it's all to play for because we've got Poulsen, Van Summeren, Kiss, Herden, and Cornley. Gaz Gorge's in there, I think, as well on the 787 bike. And that's Barnabas Kiss from Hungary. Here comes Gorja from Slovenia into 4. Is he going to hang on? Or is the 747 going to... No, he's going to hang on, Gaz Gorja. Good stuff from the man there.
Okay, on the gate we have the man category 17-24, the last 1-8 final year of today. With Dan Korts, Carraro, Miller, Kula, Trigiro, Glio, Hambling, Östergaard, De Wever en Girard. La France, la Belgique, Denmark, the UK, Switzerland, Italy and Holland. All right, the 1-8 final, last 1-8 final of the day, and it's looking good. Thomas Carraro, number 4 of Europe, Hero 1, number 4 of the world on the number 2 position for Holland is Dan Korts. On the number 3 spot with the 798 is Blake Thomas Muller. It's the UK. So we have Italy, Holland, the UK, and who is going to take the last ticket there? Is it Hambling is on the number 4 position, but can he stay there? Because someone is coming up, the 781, but he is going to the stands, and that's Nolan Girard. Okay, we have... Okay, we're going to start at 2:15. So at...
2:15.
Om 2:15 of 2:15 gaan we starten met onze...
Welcome to Latvia and Valmiera. This is where my journey and life started in BMX cycling. Back then, I just wanted to ride my bike, and I couldn't have imagined that one day BMX would become an Olympic sport or that I would win at the Beijing and London Olympic Games. I'm happy to see that BMX cycling continues to develop in my hometown Valmiera. It now has one of the best tracks in Northern Europe, and that new generations are emerging as champions, striving for personal victories and podium finishes in top-class competitions, just like I did. Soon, Europe's best riders will gather here to compete at the 2025 European BMX Championships. It will be an amazing sporting event that we will all create together. and I'm confident that Latvians will be strong contenders for victory. See you in Latvia's BMX capital, Valmiera.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in rounds number 3 and 4 of the UEC European BMX Racing Series. Here we are in bright sunny Zolder for day number 1, and day number 2 obviously comes later on this weekend. We're here with some of the GB squad. We've got the podium potential squad here, Betsy Bax, Sienna Harvey, and the ODS Olympic Development Squad rider Freya Chalice. Now, Freya is currently holding the red number plate, but we'll get onto her in a little second. So, ladies, you're both sporting the grey number plate. Betsy, I know you were really looking forward to this interview. How's it going with the women under 23 for you? Did you race in Verona?
Yeah, raced in Verona. For the first race back, it wasn't too bad. I expected a bit more, but yeah, first race of the season, you kind of got to take with a pinch of salt. So. Okay. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it, so enjoying the training, so yeah. Okay,
good stuff. And you're racing here with your good buddy Sienna Harvey. Both of you are young ladies from the southwest, I gather?
Yeah, both from the southwest.
Okay, and you did quite well out in Verona, didn't you, Sienna?
Yeah, I was pretty happy with Verona overall. I made 2 finals, and that's kind of what I hoped going into the race, so I was happy with that. So we'll see how this weekend goes as well. But.
Okay, and how do you like this track here in Zolder? It hasn't changed much. No. Now, they are going to develop it later on this year, but for the moment it's still the same. How do you find it?
Yeah, I've always liked Verona. Zolder. I've always liked Zolder. Yeah, it's always a good one. It's always a great race as well, like with the camping. Like I'm camping this weekend, which I'm really excited for.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I love Zolder.
Okay, good stuff. Sienna, what do you reckon on this track?
Yeah, I really like this track. I've raced there both years in junior and got on well with it. Really enjoyed it, so yeah.
Start hill and the first jump, a little bit different to Verona. Matt, I would say this one's a little bit safer. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
You could attack. What I'm saying is, you can attack it more, right?
Yeah, there's obviously only one jump that needs to be jumped, so it's different from Verona. I don't know what's easier, but yeah.
Okay, good stuff. And you're going to get on the podium this weekend?
We'll aim for a final.
Okay. What about you, Sienna?
We'll see. I don't know. Aim for the final and then see what happens. But
come on, you got to be more confident than that, right? Team GB, they should be a lot more confident. Let me just come back round here. We're going to talk to Freya Chalice on her own because the other girls are just warming up there. Freya's warming up. Now, she hasn't got the red number plate on her bike, but she is the current points leader here in the European Series after 2 rounds in Verona. You took 2 wins from 2, right?
Yeah, it was a good weekend. Top step, first year junior, I'm very happy.
Okay, good stuff. So yeah, first year in junior women, and she took the top step both days. Riding really good. You're on the Maybo now. How are you finding the Maybo bike?
Yeah, made the move just before the season onto the Maybo and loving it.
Okay.
So
good stuff. And your training going well. Do you base yourself out of Manchester now? Or are you still back at home in Essex?
Still back in Essex, got a couple more years and then hopefully a selected move up to Manchester.
Yeah, but you must be pretty confident with that, right?
Hopefully, we'll see what happens.
I like it. You're pretty down to earth, I must say, Freya. I like that style. It's pretty good. You sported a bit of a black eye there.
No.
Oh, okay. This side looks like you got a little bit of a black eye if you get it on camera. Okay, we'll keep that one a secret. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe the coach is giving you a few right hooks.
Nah, probably shadow.
Okay, cool. Well, you tired?
No. Good night's sleep, prepping for racing, so
okay,
yeah.
Good stuff. You say local in Hassel or just outside Zolder?
Not too far from track, come with GB, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. And they look after you well here, the Team GB lot?
Yeah, definitely. Good setup, good team behind us, so yeah.
And we got to give him a mention because he freaking sent me a private message on it. Jules, was he still over your right hand shoulder, still giving you little tips here and there?
Yeah, he'll be watching on the live stream, I'm sure.
Has he not made it over to Zolder?
No, not this race.
Oh, all right, Jules, well, we'll see you watching at home, I'm sure. Listen, that's great to interview the young guns here at Team GB. Freya Chalice, current red plate holder here for the junior women. Sienna Harvey and Betsy Bax. Hopefully they'll have a bit more confidence coming around this track and get on that podium, mean to that finals. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you catch us here live at the track, literally trackside here in Circuit Zolder, as we call it. We're here with my good friend Luke Willems. I've known this guy for a long time. Luke, you're kind of like looking after the track right here in Zolder?
Yes, as a president, I'm looking after the track since 15 years now.
Yeah, so some sort of bug there that we've inherited in our interview, but that's all good. So 15 years here at Zolder. The track hasn't changed much over the years. some people are always moaning and complaining, but they're going so much faster. I was talking to one of your colleagues earlier, and apparently now the riders are going 6 seconds faster than they were in 2015.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. I think the fastest time in 2015 was 38 seconds. Now they race at 30 seconds.
Yeah, so that's a huge difference. So I've heard some big rumours. Maybe you could tell us a bit about the track changes that are going to happen later this year.
Yeah, we are setting up a plan together with Hurricane Tracks in France to make a bigger track. Everything will go away.
Yeah.
All the 4 straights will become 20 meters longer, bigger turns, new berms, totally new.
Yeah, okay, so that's good stuff, right? Because you've got some big events coming up here over the next few years. Tell us about the Euro Champs and the Worlds coming back. What years are they going to be?
Yeah, 2027 is Euros, 2029 is Worlds. So we need a new track. Track at this moment is too small for elite riders and U23 class.
Yeah, okay.
We have to do something.
Yeah, okay. I know we've spoken about it for many years, but we can see in the background the first turn apparently is going to go back like 20 meters, right?
Yeah, 20 meters back. Third turn also 20 meters back. The track will become wider as we stand here.
Yeah.
This will be, I think, the 4th straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it will be bigger, faster, nicer, safer, etc.
Okay. Well, that's all we want is some good racing, all right? We, you know, sometimes people make a lot of changes to tracks and then we're not getting the racing. People are just following each other around. So I guess you have to take the rough with the smooth and try and make the track still racy but safer as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, we know that this track has some disadvantages.
Yeah.
Yeah. We cannot do a lot about it currently, so we have to do. That's why we do a complete rebuild. Yeah. We did some changes on straight 3 and 4 2 years ago to make it a little bit different.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not enough.
Yeah.
You need to rebuild everything.
But listen, riders come here year on year. It just shows a good job Heusden-Zolder are doing, you as the president, all the people that help out here at the club, because we're looking at over 1,600 unique riders over each day here racing. I know we're over 3 days, but if you take the 2 rounds, it's a lot of riders still coming to Zolder.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm very happy that I talk a lot to people who I've seen coming back every year since the last 10 years. And I asked them, why do you come back? Because I don't understand it. Yeah, because we always have a lot of complaints. Yeah? And they said, yeah, it's the total package.
Yes.
It's the racetrack. It's one of the bigger tracks. Yeah. But it's also the campsite. It's the atmosphere. It's everything is compact.
Yeah.
Teamed area is very compact. Yeah, it's cozy.
Yeah, exactly. It all helps. Like you say, I think what you've got here at Zolder is the whole package. Look, great talking to you. Wish you all the best this weekend for you and the club. And hopefully it's going to be a successful weekend.
Thank you very much. And you also have fun.
Yeah, we hope to. Yeah, that was Luke Willems there, club president of Heusden-Zolder. We're looking forward to them changes later this year. Coming back for the Euros in 27 and the World Championships in 2029. It's going to be awesome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're here with some of the local contingent, obviously. It wouldn't be the same if we came to Zolder and we didn't actually interview somebody from Belgium. So we're here. Obviously, we spoke to Luke Willems earlier, but I mean a racer. He's not a racer. You can't call Luke Willems a racer, right, Thibaut?
Well, why not?
So we're here with Thibaut Stoffels. He's racing elite men. Listen, it's a tough age group now, elite men. How's it all going for you this year so far? I know we're only 2 rounds in, but how are you feeling coming into Zolder?
Yeah, feeling good. Racing Zolder is like home. I train in 2 times a week. Beginning of the season looks okay for me. I had a good winter prep, so I'm excited to race here in Zolder.
Okay, good stuff. Were you out in Verona?
I did 2 quarters.
Yeah.
It was okay. I had a good feeling on the bike, but we will see what Zolder will bring to me.
I'm hoping a little bit of home track advantage might do you some good here. Verona's quite a tough track. If you're not in the mix out of that first turn, it can be quite tough to pass, right? But here at Zolder, you've got a couple of turns where you can make some moves. So if you're at the back of the pack or in 5th, needing to get into that final, hopefully you can pull a move, right?
Yeah, of course. In the turns, you can do some pretty good moves. If you do like outside inside, you could also push the guys in front of you. So we will see what happens here. We will see what will be the weather, because if it's rainy, it's going to go like tough races.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah, the track goes a bit like ice, right? But the second turn, I know it's been resurfaced again here, and I know we've already spoken about the track changes with Luke, so that'll be good for the big events coming up in the next 4 or 5 years. But we're talking about this weekend, So listen, how's it going here? Being on the Belgium team, how are they supporting you? Tell us a bit of background with the Belgium, Team Belgium.
Team Belgium supports us well. We are doing like 1 training or 2 trainings a week here with Team Belgium. So the group is like young age group. So yeah, the young guns are pushing.
Yeah.
So we have to go we have to improve always, and we will see what the next year brings.
Do you have Ruben Gomez still around? He's one of the older guys now, I guess. But are you still chasing this guy down, or?
Yeah, like Ruben spends the winter at the, I don't know, like other countries.
Okay.
Spain, Portugal, I think.
Yeah.
So now he's sick. In fact. So yeah, we will see. I don't know if he's planning to race next weeks, but this weekend he won't be here. He will be here to support us, but yeah, I don't know how he is going now.
Okay, good stuff. Listen, we wish you all the best this weekend. We'd like to see the blue jersey from Belgium up on that podium if possible. Hopefully you make the final. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem at all. That's Thibaut Stoffels there from Team Belgium. It's always good to get a bit of an insight from one of the local heroes. The crowd will be going crazy when they see that blue shirt entering and exiting those turns. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're here with some of the local contingent of us.
Only the first 4 are proceeding to the semi-final. Yeah, gate wraps down. We have 5 Belgians and 2 from the UK and a German one. And this is 8 for 1, 2 here on 1 is George Jones. George Jones, he is on the number 1 position there. Oh, what a nice move from the guy from spot number 8. He went to 5 and he is now on 4. It's an 8-20. What a move. Len Castells. Legendary. Here on 1, we have the 1-8-2-3 of Luc Harms. On the 2 spot, the 8-4-7 is Jude Clayton and Harms is Germany and the UK on 1 and 2. And I think it's the other rider from the UK, George Jones, on spot number 3. But we have to check him out. It is 8-4-2 of George Jones here on 3. And on 4 we have the 8-17 of Fred Michiels. Loin, Losje, Komans, Heine, Hels, Nielsen, Grijf, Hop, Hatch en Giep. Boys, 8 jaar, le garçon, 8 ans sur la piste, quart de finale. Et voilà, la première place pour un Belge, le numéro 803, c'est Stikomans. Stikomans qui roule en première position. Deuxième place pour le numéro 825, Leon Losch and Komans. It's a local guy taking over. Losch to the number 1 position and Komans to 2. We have 876, is it 8 of 976? It's Oscar Heine vanuit Nederland. Hij zit daar op plaatsje nummer 3 en hij gaat mee naar die halve finale in die boys categorie van 8 jaar. Op plaatsje nummer 4 hebben we daar de 806 en dat is Joey Hop vanuit Nederland. Boys 8 jaar met een Tsjech op plaatsje nummer 1. Het is Stefanek daar op plaatsje nummer 1. Is het een andere Tsjech op plaatsje nummer 2. Dan is het de man van Benatki, denk ik. En dan moet het Tillinger zijn. Tobias Tillinger is hij daar op plaats. Tillinger slipped his pedals. Meanwhile is 804 taking over as Philemon Köhler from Switzerland. Switzerland on the number 2 position there, but 807 of Stefanik. He is on 1. Köhler is taking over on a 3 spot. 828. Is it 826? Tobias Tillinger on 3. that here in the last straightaway it's still Curler on 1. On 2 we have a checking rider. On 3 another checking rider, and then on 4 we have the 833. Oh, he slapped his pedals again. The 833 is taking over, and it was Matthias Tomizioli, and I think it was George from Denmark who was qualified as well. Okay, the 824 here on 1 is Ryan Ox, and he is on the number 1 position there for Estonia. Estonia on the number 1 position here in the quarterfinals, and he wants to go to the semis, of course. On the 2 spot coming through with the 822 is Dion Blom from Holland. On 3 we have the 800 number plate from Spain is De La Rosa. De La Rosa, he is racing on the number 3 position here for the moment, but on spot number 4 the 801, and the 801 is Sweden, is Manfredi Guidiste on the number 4 position. Those are the spots now for the moment, and they're almost into the semi-final. But the win goes to the number 800 from Spain, De La Rosa, Leo De La Rosa Ruiz. Jumping his way to the number 1 spot from the UK, Henry Sullivan. He has a gap of 10 meters after the first straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. But who is on the number 2 spot for the moment? It's the 996, and the 996, it must be Gergo Top. Is it Top? Yeah, Top from Hungary. And he is on the number 2 position. So those guys are gone from the rest of the pack. Then we have 2 local riders, and it's the 905 coming through. It's Arthur Knoll. Arthur Knoll, he is on the number 3 position. Then we have two local guys, but which local guy is going with them to the semi-final? Is it the 924? Is it Louis Poncelet, or is it Jeff Poncelet? Oh, 2 brothers. Oh, that's yeah. Boys 9 years old, race 6 on track, and we have the boys 9 years old with a nice start over the 900 number plate. And the 900 number plate is Mateo Nieto Velas from Spain. It's Spain on the number 1 position. On the outside we have Van Dommelen. Van Dommelen went all the way out, and now it's the number 8 of Europe on the number 2 position, Yanis Ozis. Ozis, he is on the number 2 spot with the plate number 8. And what is Van Dommelen doing? He is going left, right, but there's not a way to do it. It's Petra Vacek. Vacek, he is now on the number 3. Van Dommelen on 5, he is out for the moment. So the 900 of Spain is in, the 18 from Yanis Ozis, and it was another Czech rider, Danish rider.
Yeah, check it out, quarterfinal number 7, boys, 9 years old, Antek Perebny and Hatch from Great Britain, Wood in there as well, all jump in the eliminator. Check out Perebny, no, he looks good out in front. He's had a second and 2 first already today. He's going to match up here with the 947 coming on through. The 947, Callum Wood it was that was jumping the eliminator. So Perebny, Wood, both jump in the eliminator, getting their ways out there. With the 817 coming on through of, could be Riken, I think. No. 917, Kristans Blumanis. Blumanis from Latvia is in 3 there. Who's got the 4th place coming down that last straightaway? Can't see the flag on the shirt. Could be the British guy, the 921. Yeah, it is Elliot Hatch.
Yeah, world number 4 is not the fastest in the start. It's a 950, ladies and gentlemen, of Oakley Hill. They're doing it for the UK on his pink bike. He is on the inside, outside, coming through to the second straight away on spot number 1. Oakley Hill on 1, the 903 on the 2 spot is Roy Sporer from Latvia. Sporer from Latvia on the number 2 position there, but it's still here on 1, UK, Latvia on the 2, on 3 we have the 918, and that's Lieven Belder from Germany on the number 3 position, and we have to check out on the last right away, is it still Oakley Hill on the number 1 position? Yeah, Oakley on 1, Sporer on 2, on 3 we have the 918 of Lieven Belder, and the 4th position is going, it's a photo finish on the end, you have to pedal into the finish line.
Kept saying that, didn't we, eh? These guys that won't photo. Yeah, good jump in there from the Italian. And I see a little British guy there putting his way through the eliminator. That could be Kitchen. Now he's making moves here in the first corner. 4th to 3rd, 5th to 3rd. I beg your pardon. It was the 148, actually. It was Jack Haynes. But Ungaro from Italy leads this one out. Who's there in 2? Going to be the Belgian rider, Lambert. There we see... coming on through to, there's a French rider moving on through on the inside there. Coming in and out of that last turn. It's looking good for Ungaro. Lambert, then we saw the 148 The 148 of Jack Haynes, and the 109 is going to go through. That's Luke Doctor.
Yeah, boys, 10 years old with Banafkes, with Lambrecht, Timmermans van achter, Gutmer van Vlem, Kusharik en Van Amersfoort. And in the number 3 of Europe, here on 1 is Latvian rider Roland Baranovskis. He is on the number 1 position. On 2 we have a Belgian rider, and he is doing it for then Team Keerberg, but win 40 on the plate is Kasper Lambrecht. Kasper Lambrecht on the number 2 position here, and coming through on the 3rd straight away on the 2nd position. He is the qualifying position with the 1-2-3. On 3 is Luke Timmermans, and the 1-3-2 it's Danny van Amersfoort. We have on the number 1 position Latvia, we have Belgium and 2 Dutch riders who will qualify for the semis, but the 149 is coming up, but he is a little late. He's coming out of the UK, Seth Kusharik.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Checking out Luca Le Mans on the inside jump in the eliminator there with the guy on the outside on the 118 bike. That's Christianis Kalnins. Oh, 2 riders down at the back of the pack there. This has opened up the door here for 4th place because the 118 safely through there with the 150 pushing hard. The 150, Ethan Shaw from Great Britain in a great position. Here we go as they come out of that 2nd turn. Looks like a rider from Belgium. Could be a Ravel's rider, the 124, Gis Yarman from Belgium in the qualifying position. The guy behind tries to take the low line, but I think the Belgian rider had it covered. Oh, he's getting busy down the last straightaway. Here comes the 105, the 105 of Lasso. Lasso from Czechia. Might have just nicked that, you know. Alrighty, the 120 was one of the fallen riders there. That's Noah Balsala from Holland, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Noah. He's up and he's okay. And the other rider, unfortunately, 119. That's the rider from Germany, Lenny Walker. Again, put your hands together from the rider from Germany, Lenny Walker.
Okay, girls category 11 and 12 on the gate for the quarterfinal. Okay, here we go, girls, 11 and 12 years old on track, and it's the 147. 147 is leading this one out, and the 147, 107, we will check them out.
Yeah, race 12, Charlie Dowsett on track there. Great Britain rider leads this one out. Rowan Bauman in there for 2 at the moment. So Dowsett, Bauman, 1 and 2. Belgian riders queuing up behind. The 101 of Dungy Mavis. He's there in 3 at the moment. Check out the last turn. Denmark versus Holland. Here comes the Danish rider. He's been finishing strong all day long. The 119 coming on through. Is he going to make it? Wow, there's a photo finish on the line.
Now we have the girls. Okay, girls, 11 and 12 years old with Cook, de Kerk van Dalen van Eester, Kroes, Jansen van der Heijden and Spoor. Those are the ladies on track in the girls category 11 and 12 years old in the quarterfinal, ladies and gentlemen. We see Kayla Cook from Switzerland on the number 1 position, 140 on the 2 spot is Mid van Eester. We have another Swiss rider on spot number 3, it's Enora Kroes. Kroes on the number 3 position there, but on the number 4 spot is the 107. Danik van Dalen. Van Dalen, see, is on the number 4 position there for the moment. Can she stay on spot number 4? Because spot number 5, he wants to go to the semi, but he is a little late. It's 016 of Mirke Janssen.
All right, we've got the teammate in this one coming up on the inside in lane number 1. She jumps the eliminator. She's not scared. Irish Hyder, Great Britain, Pure Bicycles leaves this one out. Tholander, May Kirby's in this one. Amersfoort, Lerneckers, Kratilova, Wolfs, Kostis. This is a tough one. The 110 from Sweden, though, looks good. Einar Tholander from Sweden in there in 2. But Irish Hyder checks out here as we come down the 3rd straightaway. It's the 013 and 114. Lerneckers, of course, with the hair. And then I can see Poppy May Kirby in the mix with a box of tricks. We should know this one. It's Irish Hyder's going to take the win. Tholander and Landeckers and Poppy May Kirby.
Yeah, riders ready was the gate. Race 15 in the quarterfinal in the girls category, 11 and 12 years old. And it's Kobel from Germany here on the number 1 position. Kobel on 1, who is on the 2 spot with a 1:15 of 1:16 is it Zolder. Zolder on 2. 3 spot is going to the 1:41 of Piet Reurig from Holland. And the 4th spot is going to Andreas Stromberger. He is now on spot number 4 here in the girls category, 11 and 12 years old. In the front of the pack, they are swapping spots. It's Van Zolder and Kobel. Van Zolder and Kobel, who is going to win this? It doesn't matter, they are qualified for the semi-final, of course. But we have the 1:41 of Piet Reurig and the 0:12 of Melania Stromberger.
Alrighty then, race 16, these are the quarterfinals. Check them out, we got Lauren Minimar in this one. She's a bit stuck on the outside at the moment as Van Gessel and Torfs come through. Who's it going to be outside the top 4? It's going to be unlucky for them, but at the moment it's the number 18 and the 101. As it is on my sheet, Gessel and Torfs, 1 and 2. I'm looking for the 111 coming on through. She's right at the back of the pack because it is the 015 of Lauren Minimar. And then we see the Great Britain rider. Maisie Egan is there at the moment. She's in the 4th place, but she's got a rider behind her on the 111. That's Cecile Nielsen from Denmark. It's Great Britain and Denmark. Great Britain versus Denmark. Great Britain just hangs on to that one. Sorry, Denmark.
All right, here we have Charlotte Dollema. She is leading this one out in the first straightaway. Meanwhile, in her wheels, the number 4 of Europe is Lottie Brown. UK en 2, de 3 spot is going to the 304 of Chloé Rollet. C'est Chloé Rollet qui roule en 3e position pour la France. Mais toujours en tête de la course, ça c'est le numéro 8 du monde, c'est Charlotte Dollema. Charlotte Dollema pour le Pays-Bas en première position. En 2e place pour le numéro 4 d'Europe, c'est Lottie Brown, c'est l'Angleterre. Et 3e place, c'est le numéro 304, Chloé Rollet. Et 4e place pour Lévi Kerli.
Yeah, checking out the world number 6, Delphine Berrix. She leads this one out, WilcoGronadal.com. On the training program here, that'll do her a lot of good, that is for sure. Oh, look at the start of this girl, jumping her way through into the lead. She should know this track though. She comes out of that turn. We're looking at the rider in 2 there. Tall rider, 341, Lizzie Schoenemakers from Holland, and I think that's another Dutchie there, Julie van der Ham in the mix there, coming up to 2nd now. It's all about the 4th place. Who's going to get it? It's going to be the 328, the 328. The 321 maybe, Ranomi Janssen.
Okay, race 19 on track, and we have 2 ladies from the Verlick BMX team, De Veer and Buitels, and they are on 1 and 2. They were on 1 and 2. We have now the 316 on 1 is Van de Veer. Buitels is on spot number 304, 3 for the moment, but in between you have a French lady, and a French lady in between is Carnier. C'est Carnier qui roule en 2e position pour le moment, mais la première et la 3e place est pour Verlick BMX team pour le Pays-Bas, et 4e place c'est le numéro 14, c'est Lou Voin, et c'est elle qui va au final.
All right, then more girls, 13-14, still with racing with the quarterfinals. That's Amelia Elvely leading this one out for Team Maybo UK. Out in front, Everly Gagel from Germany in there in the 2 spot. Then we got the 351 and the 344. The 351, Lucy Michel, Aisha de Keur from the Pump Factory team. But she's got a Danish rider on her side. And here comes the Danish rider. The Danish rider trying to make moves here. Mathilde Jensen. Jensen, around the outside she goes like a buffalo girl. And she's going to take the 4th place, the rider from Denmark, Mathilde Jensen.
Yeah, your attention for the cruiser category 17-29. Here we go, Dupont, Machiels de Bijkeuler, Cornelis, Brinkschak and Hogendoorn. Those are the riders now on track, and do we have the French rider here on number 1 position? Is it the 740, 758? It's Jure de Bij. He is racing in the number 1 position. Dupont pour la France qui roule en 2e position, mais la 3e place, ça c'est le numéro 716. Et ça c'est Rodolphe Keuler. It's France on 2 and 3, but still on the lead is the man from Holland, Jure de Bij. And it's a 22 of Finn Machiels on 4.
All right, we got the world number 3 in this one, Bo van Bergsteden on the inside, and he's taken over the lead from the 702, Emil Zhirkevskis from Latvia. The Latvian rider's now being pushed out by Bo van Bergsteden. He's still up there out in front. That's a British rider in the 2 spot, isn't it? Going to be Daniel Wilson. Wilson in the 2. Then we see the Latvian on the outside, and at the moment it's the 25 of Robbie Bestapon from Belgium. Robert Bestapon from Belgium. He's hanging on to the 4, but he's going to be challenged hard here by Mick Gooman. Gooman from Holland on the outside. Gooman's going to nick it on the line.
Okay, here we go. We have the number 23 on the lead. It's Robert Verschuren. Robert Verschuren is on the number 1 position on the 2 spot, coming through there with the number 728. It's Luca Mansi, UK on 2 and 3. Blit, we have a Blit on 3, but still on 1 is Verschuren. Verschuren on 1. On 2, we have Mansi. We have... let's check him out. It's Mansi. It's Mansi on the 2, and it's Blit on 3. But on 4 we have the 745 of Rocky O'Brien. So 3 men from the UK are qualifying for the semi-final here, together with Robert Verschuren.
Race 24, quarterfinal number 24 on track. Check them out. Cruiser Bruisers 1729. Bousset, Miller, Burda, Verkoorten, Hudden, Van der Veuvel, Bill and Mowat from Great Britain. Check him out, the Belgian rider, the 759, Witsy Baudet. Witsy Baudet from Belgium leads this one out. We're going to see France in there in 2 with the 724. The 724, Nathan Bousset and Blake Miller in there in 3. Who's going to get the 4? The moose going in. Oh, Verkoorten has gone because the 26 of Bas Hutton has just picked him out of that corner.
Yeah, boys, 11 years old on track, ladies and gentlemen. We have the number 3 of the world in this one. Oh, and he is all the way back in the pack. He missed his start. It was Jaron Litterman from Switzerland. He is all the way back in the pack, but maybe he can battle his way to the number 4 in the front of the first 4 positions. But now we have the number 7 of Matthias Karel Klapatek from the Czech Republic leaving here the second turn on first spot. On the 2 spot we have the 119 of Wouten Das on the number 2 position. And looking to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Who is on 3 and 4? The 154 is it Hugo Wolf. Hugo Wolf is going to the semis together with 101. Patrick Kappins in the boys category, 11 years old. And a crash rider here with 148 on the plate.
All right, is ready. Watch the guy. Look at this guy on the inside, the European champion. Woohoo! Janos Nesek. He looks good, the Czechie rider. 1 step to win there in 2. I can see on the jersey. Who's that going to be? It's the 116. The 116, Maurice de Bruyne. Maurice de Bruyne. He's there in the 2 spot. Who's there in 3? Looks like could be one of the riders from Belgium. Which Belgian rider is it? It's going to be Stan Koemans. Koemans made it through by the skin of his teeth in the last round. And I think that's the guy from Great Britain. In there in 4, that's Arthur Claydon, I think it is. Claydon in there. Here comes Hewitt. Hewitt versus Claydon. Who's it going to be? I think it was Claydon.
Race 27 on track in the boys category, 11 years old. We have Suchek, Hemfield, Jones, Toon, Volsman, Jadzik, Prochaka and Visser. Everyone can ride in the front of the pack here. That's all close racing after the first turn. And we have the 166 on 1 is Connor Hemfield. Hemfield on the number 1 spot. Is it Jones on 2? Is it Jones on 2? Teddy Jones on the number 2 position. The 3rd spot is going to the 12 of Suchek. Suchek, Czech Republic on 3. We have the 137 of Klaas Forsterman from Holland on the number 4 position. Here in the last straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, it's still the 166 is going to win. Connor Hemfield takes another guy from the UK and Czech Republic and Holland with him to the semi-final.
Quarter-final number 28, boys 11 years old, on track. Munro jumps the big eliminator on the outside, but he's stuck on the outside now. He had an inside gate choice. Why did he just stick to the inside? Because he finds himself back in third now, because the riders in front of him, the Czechy rider and the Dutch rider, are moving away. The 18 and the 131, there's Flick, it's Demand, it's Munro. He's safe in free at the moment, but can he hang on? He's got a Belgian up his arse. Julian Temple, sorry about that. He's got a Belgian rider in fourth, closing in on him, but Munro should be hanging on here. As he comes down the last straightaway, Munro's going to hang on. The top four are not going to change from what I told you. The rider from Denmark, though, really gave it his all down that last straight.
Okay, race 29 on track in the quarterfinal, ladies and gentlemen, with Noordam, Spirgis, Roek, Mulhuizen, Sutter, Balsala, Veenendaal en Taalman. En wie zien we dan helemaal vooraan in deze boys-categorie van 12 jaar in de kwartfinale? Dan gaan we even kijken, dan zien we dan die 205 van Brian Noordam. De Little Cricket on the one, on the two spot. Op plaatsje nummer 2 gaan we dan kijken naar Drew Rook. He is racing for the UK on spot number 2 with the Stay Strong shirt on 2. But we have Noordam on 1, we have the third spot is going to the 2-2-3 of Kian Mulhuizen, Holland on 1 and 3, and in between we have a man from the UK, and then the number 17 is coming through and he's collecting his ticket to the semis. It's Robert Spirgis from Latvia.
Riders ready, watch the gate. We got 4 riders in this one from Great Britain. James Bibby should be the first to show. We can see the rider there in second place on the 203 from Latvia. Mixture of Eskis, he's there in 2, so he's splitting up. But we got 2 other British riders in 3 and 4. The 266, Archie Bell is there. Bell is in 3. Who's there in 4? It's the 267 of Harry Swales. So we got Bibby, Swales, and Bell in this one, coming out the last turn. It looks good for Bibby, it looks good for Javeskis, it looks good for the guys Swales and Bell.
Yeah, more 12-year-olds on track with Van Dijk and Roland, Zwieverink, Weierman, Negro, Geike, Kasper and Meitze. And it's the number 1 of Europe here on 1. It's Sam Van Dijk, at 12 years old. And he is on the lead in front of the 252 of Leo Rolands. He is doing it for the UK on 2. On the 3 spot with the 262 is Luke Livering. So 1 and 3 is going to the Dutch riders in between Leo Rolands. And he is doing it for the UK on 4. We have the 236. And that's Milo Ben Weierman from Switzerland. Switzerland for the moment on spot number 4. But he has some work to do. He has to work until the finish line. Otherwise he is out. The 231 is coming up. And the 231 is Thomas Negro. But he is a little late. So the rest are going to the semis.
All right, here we go. Jamira, Vizcas, Gronendijk, Lamars, Retsu, Mathaus, Van Oud, and Smith in this one. Looks like Aitai Jamira on the inside there. Look at this guy coming up the inside though. Carve it out. That was Jamira, I beg your pardon. So Jamira trying to make his way to the front. First guy from Latvia now takes it over. Jamir's in there, Lamal's in there. The big tall guy from Czechia on the 213. Miroslav Retzel from Czechia in the 4 at the moment. Oh, one rider tried to give him the elbow, but it didn't work. Jamir is going to hang on there for the win, and the Czechia rider makes it through 4.
Boys category 13 years old, 3:15 on the lead here in the boys category 13. And that's Emmanuel Lengo from France. Oh, a crash in the first turn. But the French rider, he is gone. He didn't notice a thing about the crash in the first turn. So here we go to the number 2 position is 989. Tous les pilotes pour la France qui roulent en première 2 places. Voilà, c'est quart de finale. Le numéro 7 est là, Mika van den Berg, le numéro 7 du monde qui prend la première place. 2 pilotes pour la France qui est qualifiée et 10 Vermeulen pour la Pays-Bas. Yeah, Joris Callier pour la France est chuté en premier virage.
referee. Watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the win? Oliver Wines looks like he's got the speed to take the lead. The 1-5 on his bike. He's the Maybo Factory Team Belgium rider. Looks like the Pump Factory in there in 2 with Heusden. Heusden in there in 2 with the French rider on the 304. Coming on through, that's Timo Turan. So it's Wines, Heusden, Turan, 1, 2 and 3. Oh, the door's been left open for 4 at the moment. The 300 is going to take advantage. That's Sanchez. Sanchez from Spain in the 4th position. They're queuing up behind him. We got a world number 4 trying to pass. Here comes a French guy. Is he going to make it? No, he's not.
Yeah, more boys 13 on track in the quarterfinal, ladies and gentlemen. And whoa, it was a very fast start. It was a 3.75 for Leonardo Galazzi, Italy. Italy on the lead for the moment. On the 2 spot, I think it's the 303 and the 303. There must be Theo Palmera. It's France. France on the 2 spot. But it's Galazzi on 1, Italy and France on 1 and 2. On 3 we have the 354, and the 354 is Malik Rihani from Switzerland. Switzerland is on the 3 spot, on the 4 spot coming through and qualifying with those guys. It's a 411, and it's James Samuel Miller from the UK.
All right, we have the world number 5 in this one, and he's going to get the whole shot there. The rider from France, Marie Malé, Vocik from Czechia, Masoni Lonsky, Spelder, Hotel, Piao, and Berenger from France. Quite a few Frenchies in this one. We got the 355 and the 350 chasing hard. Belder from Spain. Vocik from the Czech Republic. Who's there in 4? Looks like could be the German rider, the 342 Hotel. TCI BMX Racing Team trying to hang on to that 4th, but he's got some guy on him. Here coming down the last straight away from Switzerland. Who's it going to be? Germany or Switzerland? It's going to be Switzerland to hang on. In there, Massoni.
Okay, here we go with the 401 on 1 is Naru Takazaki from Japan. Is he leading this one out? Is the 15, is the 13, is Gonzalez from Spain. He is racing on the number 1 position. And was it the Japanese guy who was on in the whole shot? And it's now on 2. Naru Takazaki. He is on the 2 spot in the last straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Still Gonzalez on 1, Takazaki on 2. The 4.82 on 3. That must be Leon Borlos for Switzerland.
All right, boys, 14 years old, quarterfinals. Check it out. Nick Luthi on the inside. The 26 by Marcus Kellegaard from Denmark. 2 Stay Strong riders leading this one out. Look at the guy in 3, though, coming on through. Is that the rider from Britain? No, it's the rider from Holland. The 447 is Takkenkamp. Takkenkamp is there. Then we see the rider from France, I think, in 4 on the 415. The 415 is Alessio Turnus from France. And the rider from Great Britain, bit of work to do, Isaac Shaw. Can he pass the French guy down the last straightaway? I don't think so. Shaw is out.
Okay, here we go. Race 39 on track, ladies and gentlemen, with the 22 on 1. It's Patrick from the Czech Republic. He is on the inside with the orange and white jersey, and he is leading this one out for the 4.85. Is Ned Guppy. Guppy doing it for the UK on the number 2 position. But on the 3 spot coming through here with number 5 of Europe on the plate, Matthias Krnacke. And the 4 spot is going to another Czech rider. And the other Czech rider, I think, is Lapka. Is it Lapka on the number 4 position? Yeah, it's Lapka. And he is qualifying with his mate Adam Peterick.
Alrighty then, here we go to world number 5, Dominic Ralisa. Rallis leads this one out and he's looking good. Yesterday he was on fire, but here he is checking out in this one. The 414 comes on through with the 426. The 4-1-4 of Esteban and Nielsen from Belgium. Nielsen and Esteban looking good, but Rallis is gone here with the 408, trying to hold on to that fourth. That's the Latvian. Here comes the move from the guy in blue. He's up the inside, moving through into 4. That's the 4-8. No, he sneaked it back off him. Ben van Anholt from Belgium. Very, very nearly.
Yeah, women category 17 years and over with Vogelpool. And Vogelpool, she was first on the sheet and first on the track. And so she is on 1, the number 1 of Europe here. Jill Vogelpool on 1. On the number 2 position, we come through with the 7-8 is Lily Chichiwa. She is on the number 2 position there for the UK. And who is on the number 3 position here for the moment on the third straightaway. With the 015 is Leonie Schuster for Germany on 3. 1 is Holland Farley BMX. No, it's Jill Vogelpool. On the 2 spot is Chichiwa. On 3 we have Germany. And on the 4th spot with the 28 is Malika Klaassen. Oh, and crash rider in the first turn, the number 4 of Europe. Put your hands together for Carolina Remmerts.
Alrighty then, here we go. Leaky Klaus, yesterday's winner on the inside, looking good at the moment on the 700 bike. Suela Rutenga in there in 2. Is that going to be Evie Webster, I think, in there in 3? Yes, it is. Webster's up to 3. Who's there in 4? It's the Czechie rider of the 718 is Kristina Utikanova. So Klaus, Rutenga, Webster, Utikanova in there with the Swiss rider. The only one possible really to get close enough, Juliet from Switzerland is not going to be close enough, I'm afraid, to Utikanova. Unless there's a mistake down the last straightaway, that's the way they're going to finish.
Women category 17 years and over in the quarterfinal, ladies and gentlemen. The third quarterfinal for those ladies here. It's at 7-12 of Kim van Laar in the whole shot. She is on the inside in the first turn and stays on 1 on the second straightaway with the 18 of Anuk Janssen in the wheel. The number 5 of Europe on spot number 3 is Celia Fish. It's van Laar on 1. It's Fish and Janssen in 2 and 3. On 4 we have there for the moment the 7-17 of Annika Psik from Germany. But they are competing for spot number 4, who is on the inside with the 7-11, Melanie Bron. Melanie Bron next to the German lady. The German lady over the... Oh, she gave up. She gave up.
All right, we got the world number 1 in this one, Joyce Bax, but not the best of starts here as the 08 of Oceane Besnier from France takes the lead over here. Where is Bax? Bax is in about 5 at the moment, but she's made a move to put herself in a qualifying position now as she moves past the... Oh, a bit of the old banging bars together there. The old handlebar magnets behind, but Besnier don't care as she goes out, clear leader with Davids. And Bax 1, 2 and 3 now. So who's got that all-important 4th spot as they exit the last turn? Looks like it's the 7-11, is that? Or the 7-2-1. The 7-2-1 from Switzerland of Chloe Pate.
Gate wraps down for the man, 17-24, and is away with Stu, de Gastenveld, Ankerman, Kish, Zemke, Hamlin, and Wallison. And who is on the number 1 is the 705 with Jesse Sude. Sude on 1, the number 2 of Europe here on 2 is Stefan Rouet. Rouet on the number 2 position on the 3 spot, coming through there with the 702 on the plate. It's Ingmar Ankerman on spot number 3. But who is on number 4 position there in the last straightaway? Who is on spot number 4 and qualifying with those guys? It's the 729, and the 729, it must be Simon Wallison from Denmark.
Holloway, Box, Lewis, Lalul, Miller, Seaward, Herrick, and Duran in this one. And look at these guys, these are really fast. 17-24 rider, Sam Box in there in 2. Who's the leader then? It's the 16 player, Timo Lewis. Lewis, Box, 1 and 2. I can see British riders in there in 3 and 4. That's the 798, the 798 of Miller. And then Miller and, I'm sorry, yes, Duran, is that? No, it's not Neil. Miller and Alfie Holloway, sorry. He's at the top of the list.
Yeah, men category 1724, and we have some good riders in this one. We have the number 4 of the world here on the inside in the green shirt, but he is not on the number 1 position. Dan Corso! Oh, announcer's curse. Meanwhile, we have the 775 of Rowan David here on 1. It's the man from Holland on 1. On the 2, we have the number 3 of Europe. It's Romain Debout pour la Suisse qui roule en 2e position. Chez les garçons, le man 17-24. Et 3e place, c'est le numéro 706, Kees Wildeboer. Mais 3e place, 4e place, ça c'est le numéro 745, je pense. Ça c'est Maxime Guérin. Okay, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the number 4 of the world, Dan Korts. And the 738 coming out of France, Leandro Dos Reis.
Alrighty then, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can hear Denmark make some noise. Anton Anthony takes the whole shot. Yes, he does. Okay, no pressure. Anthony out there in front of 14 and 17. Queuing up behind him is Corrado and Marchetto, 2 Italian riders. Queuing up behind the Danish rider. 703 coming on through in 3rd. In 4th, I beg your pardon, Nick van der Sanden. Van der Sanden for Holland in there in 4. But Anton Anthony from Denmark, he's going to take the win. The 2 Italian riders go through along with Van der Sanden. Okay, 7 minutes we go quarter-final racing. No, semi-final racing at 3 o'clock.
Welcome to Latvia and Valmiera. This is where my journey and life started in BMX cycling. Back then, I just wanted to ride my bike, and I couldn't have imagined that one day BMX would become an Olympic sport, or that I would win at the Beijing and London Olympic Games. I'm happy to see that BMX cycling continues to develop in my hometown Valmiera. It now has one of the best tracks in Northern Europe, and that new generations are emerging as champions, striving for personal victories and podium finishes in top-class competitions, just like I did. Soon, Europe's best riders will gather here to compete at the 2025 European BMX Championships. It will be an amazing sporting event that we will all create together, and I'm confident that Latvians will be strong contenders for victory. See you in Latvia's BMX capital, Valmiera.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with 2 of my bestest Dutch buddies. Well, I've got a lot of Dutch buddies, I must be honest with you, but 2 of my besties. I've known these guys through. One guy, I've followed his elite career for a long time, Mitchell Schotman, and usually on the 959, we're going to cover that in a minute. And my good friend, Jason Nordham, as we nicknamed him many years ago, the Cricket, because he is small, he had these long legs that spun really quickly, and now everyone calls him the Cricket. So it's down to us that he has that nickname. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You don't mind, right?
No, I don't mind really.
You like having a nickname?
Yeah, it's fine for me. Yeah.
I know you used to have it on the back of your helmet sometime, yeah?
Yeah, I did earlier, yeah.
Okay. And now he's got his little brother Brian racing as well, so we call him the Little Cricket, which is kind of cool. Now listen, you're on the Dutch national squad, right? How's it going for you? This is elite men riding for you, so it's pretty tough against some of these guys. How are you finding it in elite men?
Yeah, it's really tough. It's different for the racing, but I think it's going well till now, and hopefully get around further this weekend.
Yeah. You like this track in Zolder? I know a lot of people aren't here because they don't like the track. We just did an interview about the changes that are coming at the end of this year. But at the moment, you've ridden here a long time, so you know how to ride it, right?
Yeah, for me it's okay. I like the track. I had always good races on it, so
And good result.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, good stuff. Listen, Mr. Shotman, we were just talking earlier about where is the 959 number plate. Tell us a little story behind where that number plate has gone.
Well, yeah, last year was like really tough year. And I came in New Zealand, well prepared, and well, the points for Olympics and things like that. I crashed, got a concussion, and then we did everything with the medical staff to get ready again for Australia. Crashed again, got a concussion, and then I came home like, okay, this is pretty serious, crashing 2 times in 2 weeks. Trained pretty hard, did some good results. I rode like an European Cup here and a national race in Holland. And that's the only 2 races I rode like on a good level. And then in the summer last year I crashed again, dislocated my collarbone like on the inside. And then I came to the decision, okay, should I keep going? Should I stop, things like that? But I'm still here, so I'm just keep going. And also because this year the Worlds is in Copenhagen. My girlfriend is from Denmark, so it feels a bit like your home track or something like that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a big goal for me this year, the Worlds. And just getting back in the routine, getting back in races, and yeah, just getting better every week.
So just taking one race at a time, really, trying to get back in the zone. And, you know, it's a bit like with Jason, really, you know, he's racing elite men now. You got to take each race as it comes and gain that experience, right? Still competitive, though, right? I saw you out in Verona. It wasn't such a great weekend for you, but you're still here this weekend, which is great to see. But so the number plate is gone.
Yeah, the number's gone.
The number's gone. But tell us, you know, you're still racing, and also in the background, of course, we've got to mention the festival that's coming up. August bank holiday for us Brits, so we can't make it. But anyway, tell us about the festival.
Well, that's pretty cool. I came with idea with Justin back in 2020 already, and then yeah, when we're gonna do it, there's a lot of things to organize and things like that. And then I think summer or end of 2023, we came with the idea, okay, let's go, we're gonna do it. We organized some people around us, and then last year after Olympics, we made it possible. There were like over 1,000 people were there. We got like almost 300 riders, like in party, it was like in straight rhythm. Like in a motocross, you already see it. So we came and then we said what we should do with the name, straight rhythm, feel the rhythm with the music and things like that. So we got something like sport for like the BMX riders, and we got like a party and with artists over there for like the local people. So we're gonna try like sport and parties like all together and things like for all the people, not only for the BMX riders but also for like the party people.
Yeah. I mean, I've been to a few of those after party festivals at Papendal before. They've always been extremely good fun for one reason.
I heard it too, yeah.
So yeah, we're looking forward to that. Listen, I might only have to see it on social media because I'll be at the British Championships because it's that August bank holiday weekend. Maybe next year you can arrange it on a different weekend.
No. Well, he will not be there, but make sure you will be there.
Yeah, he's got a good point, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, Mitchell Shotman, Jason Nordham, good luck this weekend. I want to see you in the finals, maybe get on those podiums. I wish you guys all the best.
Yeah, Neil. Semi-final on the gate. Three long days of racing. And now starting with the semi-final in the third and final day in the challenge category with the boys categories 8 years old. Okay, here we go in the boys category, 8 years old in the semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. And it's looking good for the 823 of Luke Holmes. He is doing it for Germany and he is leading this one out. He has a little gap on 2 and 3. If he's smart, he is racing until the finish, but no risk. Meanwhile, we have the 803 on the 2 spot. Stig Kormans. Stig Kormans on the number 2 position for Belgium. But the 3 spot is going for the 800. And that's De La Rosa for Spain. Spain on the number 3 position. But on the number 4 spot, I think, is a Czech rider. It's Stefanik. Is it Stefanik on spot number 4 and qualifying for the finals? We will check him out here with the 8:07. It's Sebastian Stefanik. He is going with those guys to the final.
All right, boys, 8 years old, semi-final number 2 coming at you. Check them out. Jumping the eliminator, that's the 824. Philip Moncola from Switzerland. No. It's Ryan Ox, I beg your pardon, Estonia. Estonia leading this one out there, looking good at the front of the pack. Who's there in 2? The 804, Philip Moncola there in 2. And we see the 847, Joey Claydon. Great Britain in a qualifying position as he comes around that second turn. It's looking good now for the Belgian rider as well. He's got a bit of a gap between him and 5. And that is Leon Loesch. So as it is on my sheet, we've got Ox, Kohler, Claydon and Loesch. They're the guys going through in semi-final number 2 in the boys 8-year-old. I don't think that's going to change.
Boys 9 years old, jumping the eliminator here with the 939 on 100 Sullivan. Sullivan is on his way to qualify for the finals here today in the European round number 4. And who is with him in his back is the 950 of Oakley Hill. 2 riders from the UK on 1 and 2 on number 3 position. Who is on the number 3 spot here for the moment. And third straight away with the 918 on the plate. It's Lieven Belter. Lieven Belter doing it for Germany on spot number 3. He is ready to qualify now in the last straightaway. Can he stay on spot number 3? Can he stay on spot number 3 or in the first 4 position? He is on 4, but the 917 is taking over. Blumlanis, and then the German. Oh, okay, he watched to the wrong side.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Valesco from Spain, Perebny from Great Britain. They're all starting to jump the big one now. Oh, the European number 5, Vacek has gone. He's out of it. Perebny takes it over now, looking good for NRT Birmingham on the front of the pack. GBR rider. There we see the Latvian on the 2 spot, the 903 coming on through. There's Josh Spoor. Spoor from Latvia on the 2. These 2 guys look good at the moment. The world number 4 coming on through. Mateo Bogomazovs from Latvia, and the 900 number. The 900 number of Mateo Javier Nito Velasco from Spain, he's got the 4, but no, the British rider's coming on through. Callum Wood. Wood's going to make the move in the last corner. Is he going to make it stick? Yes, he is. Callum Wood's going to take the 4.
Yeah, girls on the gate for the semi-finals, and it's looking good for the number 1 of Europe here on 1. It's Van Mulhuizen. Mulhuizen on 1. The number 2 position is for Lotte Nijssen, so 1 and 2 is going to the Dutch girls. And who is on the number 3 position there is a Belgian lady. Is it Marit Mone? Is it Marit Mone? Marit Mone with the 2 ponytails as he is racing on the number 3 position there. My little friend from Belgium, but we have 2 Dutch riders in front of her. We have the 102, another lady from Belgium, and that's Julie White. Julie White, so Van Atoen, it is Van Atoen. Van Atoen for our friends BMX. So you see on, they are competing. They are competing there, Julie White, and it's White for the moment on the number 4 position, and she is qualifying with the 2 Dutchies and Marit Mone.
Good. Second semi-final for the ladies. The 14 leads this one out. The 14, of course, Betty Wills from Great Britain. She's been racing really well all day long. They got a semi-final here to try and get into the final. Now, Wills looks good out in front. We're looking for the other British rider coming on through on the 16 bike. It's going to be Valkovska from Latvia, though, in there. But Maya Kolosnis, she's looking good there. And the other Great Britain rider, Faith Powell. Is it going to be the 4 there going through to the final? The Ukraine is the closest rider, Kachuk. But at the moment, I think it's going to be Wills, Valkoska, Kolosic from Poland, and Powell from Great Britain.
Boys 10 years old on track for Italy, UK, Belgium, Latvia, Holland, and they are all in the mix. But who is the fastest of the pack? Is it the Italian guy? Is it Italy with the 129 on the plate? Yeah, Ungaro, he is racing on the number 1 position. The 118 on the 2 spot is Kalnins on the 2 spot. But who is on 3? Who is on 3 there? We will check him out here. It's the 148, ladies and gentlemen. And the 148 is Jake Haynes. We have Tash Yaman on spot number 4 for Ravels. In the last straightaway, can he qualify for this final here today? The man at the 147 is coming up, and the 147 is Charlie Dawson, but he is a little late. Yaman qualified for the final.
Semi-final number 8 on track, boys, 10 years old. Oh, big crash on the first straightaway. Only 5 of them left in it now. And some of the favourites, Bananovskis from Latvia. Lamar takes the inside line. Bowman, where is he? Robert Bowman. Oh, Bowman could be one of the guys that went down in the first turn. He's there on the 140 coming on through. That's going to be the runner from Great Britain, Ethan Shaw. Shaw is there. Bowman back in 5 at the moment. Here comes Bowman. The Belgians left the door open. Lambert's let the Belgium has let the Dutchie pass him on the right-hand side. And this time we're going to see Luca Lamar take the win here with the 1-3 of Bananovskis coming through with Shaw. And Bowman nearly going out, but just about made it through.
Okay, girls category 11 and 12 on the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate, and watch out here, the lady with the number 5 of the world. She jumped, but it was not faster than the lady on the inside. It was Rachel Kobel. Was it Kobel on the inside with the 106 on the plate? Yeah, Kobel, she is here on 1 for Germany. Germany and Switzerland here racing to each other for 1 and 2 in the semi-final. But the first 4 spots are counting. So Switzerland and Germany on 1 and 2. 3 spots is going to the 015. And that's Loden Minima. Minima, she is on the spot 3. Has a little gap on spot 4. So in the last straightaway, 116. It's 116. 110, it's Anja Tollander from Sweden.
Alrighty, then we got my rider there on the inside, the 1-3 on the bike, the European number 3, Iris Hyder, jumping the eliminator there, but she's up into 2 at the moment because the rider coming around the outside is the 116 now, Sophie van Solen. Solen there, moving on through, going to be a Belgian rider, Lissy Torfs, I think, on the 101 bike, in there in 2, Iris Hyder though, still in a qualifying position, looking to make the main, the 141, no need to panic just yet, Pien Ruich from Holland in there in 4 at the moment. So it's looking good for Solen, Torfs and Hyder coming down the last straight away. Hyder's going to just nick that second on the line. And the 141 was that? Penrich.
Boys category 11 years old with the Matt Klappertek, the Bruin, Suchek, Mudrom, Wolf, Vosterman and Kleiden. And it's the number 2 of Europe here on 1. It's Thomas Suchek. Suchek, he is on the number 1 position, ladies and gentlemen. And he is coming through for the Czech Republic on 1. On the 2 spot with the 154, it's Hugo Wolf. Hugo Wolf, it's Winnie Kanis kid. She was a formal good BMX rider. So here on 2, Hugo Wolf on the 3 spot, 131. And the 131, ladies and gentlemen, is Dexter Damat. He is doing it for Holland as well. So 1 is for the Czech Republic, 2 and 3 is for Holland. And the 4th spot with the 1-7 on the plate for Czech Republic, Matthias Karel Klappertek. So 2 Czech and 2 Dutch guys are qualifying.
'12 on track. Check it out. Osanasic, Hempel, Flick, Dendas, Jones, Koemans, Temples, Kappins, Latvia in the mix. As we come out of that first turn, the leading's changed. The Belgian rider now taking it over. The Belgian rider, Wout Dendas in the front there, off the pack. We're looking for the guys from Britain. In about 4 or 5 at the moment, I can see Hempel as he's coming down this third straightaway, getting squeezed on the outside. Here comes Teddy Jones though. Oh, rider down, and it's leaving the door open. Which British rider is it going to be coming down the last straightaway? It's going to be the 150 making it through. That's Teddy Jones.
Okay, on the gate we have the boys category 12 years old with Noordam, Jamira, Roland, Sjurtsevic, Mulhuizen, Lemal, Ben Weierman and Swales. Riders ready for the gate. Here we go in the boys category 12 years old. And it's looking good for the 2.52 and the 2.52, ladies and gentlemen. That's Leo Rowlands in the UK. UK on one. A crash in the first turn. On the 2 spot with the 2.05. 2.05, Brian Noordam, the little cricket on the number 2 position. On the 3 spot coming through there in the third straightaway with the 2.36 on the plate. It must be below Ben Weierman. Weierman, he is on 3, but who is on the 4th position? And the 4th position, that's okay for a spot in the final, of course. So, and that's a 9.91 is Itai Chamira.
Alrighty then, semi-final number 2, race number 14, boys 12 years old, Bibi Dijken. Vergaz, one rider down there, that's Joe Rook gone. Liefering, Bell, Spurgis, Stretzel from Czechia. Looks like it's Sam van Dijken leading this one out. Going to be the rider E2 on the 14 bike. That's James Bibi. Bibi's been riding really well all day long. Hasn't dropped a single lap. Is it time for him to drop a lap? As long as he makes it in the final, I'm sure he won't care. The 2.14, Evers Vergaz from Latvia in the mix there. In 3 in the 4th place rider is going to be Archie Bell. Archie Bell's going to be in the final. And we're going to see 2 Brits out of 4 there going through to the final. Yeah, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. The rider for Great Britain, Joe Rook.
Yeah, here we go in the cruiser women category, ladies and gentlemen, and watch out here. They're all close here, racing, but it's 27 who is the fastest in the first straightaway. It's no other Roos. The Rossi is on the number 1 spot, on the 2 spot, coming through with the 7.23 on the place. Hannah Drew, and we have the 7.30, Francisca Lenger. And do we have Lina Rutz and Denise Neves. Is it Lina Rutz on spot number 4? Is he qualifying for this final here today? In Zolder, is it Denise Neves? She is searching for a gap, and she is searching for a gap, but she is a little late. Lina Rutz is qualifying for BMX Devils Rivals and Belgium.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Cruiser women on track. Hempstock, Lundbeck, Van Zien, Lundbeck, Verels, Batters, Elwood and Seychelles. Looks like the rider leading this one out is going to be Eska Hempstock. Hempstock leads this one out for... No, it's not. It's the Belgian rider. I beg your pardon. Sorry, it's the 7-rider Tessa Van Sayen. Tessa Van Sayen. So where's Jetska? Oh, she's in about 6 at the moment. Same colour kit. You can see why I got confused. It's an all-4 Belgium quadruple here as we see Van Sayen. Lundbeck going through. And Febke Verelst is going to be your 4th place rider into the final.
Okay, Cruiser 17.29 here on track, and it's looking good for the 7.59, but it's looking better for the guy next to him. Witsabode is on the number 2 position, but it's the 7.40 et le 740 Isidore Dupont. Isidore Dupont qui roule en première position pour la France. 2e place pour Witsabode. Witsabode BMX Emotion Team en 2e place. 3e place pour le numéro 755. Et ça c'est Blake Thomas Miller from the UK. It's France, Belgium, UK. On the outside coming through with the 28, Mika Goman. So the UK, France, Belgium and Holland. They are qualified for the final.
Semi-final number 2 for the Cruiser, 17 at 29. Bo van Bergsteden on the inside, looking good there. We see the Latvian on the outside. It's Emelzik And he's looking good, though. He's up to about 3 because Robert Verschuren, the ladies' man's moved his way through. Now the 724 of Bousset from France inside that top 3. The Latvian hanging on at the moment on the 702, but is Emils Jeksevsky. He's there on the 4 spot. But here comes a challenge from Team MUV France. Kohler from France. Kohler for France. No, it's Latvian.
Yeah, cruiser category 45 years and over. Gabriel Bruno, Noah, Bernard, Sillens, Kenya, Palmans and Sport. And we're watching for the man on the number 1 spot. It's Mark Bruno. Mark Bruno on 1 of, we have, where is the 21 of Gabriel? He is, yeah. The 508 is on the number 3 position, and that's Christoph Kania. Kania on the number 3 spot. And in the last straightaway, we see Kania on 3. On 4, we have the 528, and the 528 is Bjorn Noah.
Alrighty then, second record, 45 and over cruisers. We want to see the fisherman up there, and he is up there. Yeah, the Water Division, he beat the Big C, and he's out there leading this one out. The rider there in 2 coming on through, it's the rider from Germany. It's Adolfs, the 997. Adolfs and Fischer going at it, 1 and 2. Oh, look at the move from the guy in 3 from France. Pushing through, pushing hard on the Maybo, the 517 along Matre. Matre for la France. Matre for la France. Who's there in 4? Who's going to get the 4th place? Is it the rider from Hungary in the yellow and blue? Oh, he's not looking smooth down this last straightaway. The 929. Is he going to hang on? Photo finish just about for Peter Sux from Hungary.
Okay, here we go, and we are still racing in the semi-final with the number 5 of the world on the number 1 position, and we are in the boys category 13 years old. Number 5 here on 1 is Maillet. Maillet qui roule en première position pour la France, mais la deuxième place pour le moment c'est le numéro 909, et le numéro 909 c'est Livio Tinel, c'est aussi pour la France. La France en première et deuxième place, mais toujours en dernière ligne droite, c'est la France, 2 fois la France, le numéro 7 du monde en 3e place, et ça c'est Mika van den Berg.
Okay, put your hands together there. Big one for James Miller. Looks like he's okay. Check that floodlight. All right, we've got a European number 5 in this one, and he's coming out with a whole shot there. Oliver Wines, big crash. We've lost a few there, and there's only 5 left in it. So let's see what's going to happen here. There, Oliver Wines looks good out in front. Another Belgian rider in the 2 spot. That's the 316. The 316 Martin Heusden wins. Heusden 1 and 2. Then we're looking at the guy in 3 on the 335. The 335. 355. It must be Chero Belda from Spain. Spain in there in 3. Going to be the rider from Switzerland in there in 4. It's going to be Rihani. Rihani from Switzerland. He's going to make it through in 4. These guys are back up on their feet, up on their bikes. Most of them anyway. Yeah, put your hands together for Leonardo Galassi, Dean Vermeulen. And this guy over here, is that... Oh, that's the Italian guy. Galassi, yeah.
Okay, meanwhile lining up on the gate, the girls category 13-14. For the semi-final with Dodema, Everly, Van den Ham, Carnier, Michel, Rollet, Foyen and Marova. Okay, put your hands together for Leonardo Galazzi. Yeah, right, it's ready. What's the gate? We have number 8 of the world here, the number 5 of Europe, and it's the number 8 of the world here. And 1 is Charlotte Dodema. Dodema, she is now on the number 1 position in Wales. The French lady. Is it Carnier? C'est Carnier qui roule en 2e position. Et la 3e place, c'est le numéro 1 d'Europe. C'est Julie Van den Ham pour les Pays-Bas. Mais toujours en tête à la course, le numéro 8 du monde. C'est Charlotte Dodema. Et 2e place pour la France, les Pays-Bas. Et 4e place. Qui roule en 4e place pour le moment? Et ça, c'est le numéro 5 d'Europe. C'est Emilia Everly from the UK. Those are the ladies who will qualify for the final in the girls category 13-14.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Delphine Behrings in this one on the inside there. Coming out of the middle though is Delphine. She's looking good out in front with the world number 6 on her bike. As we see the rider there into the 316, I think it could be Fede de Veer. No, it's not. It's the 17 actually. The wrong way round now. It's Lina Gagel from Germany. Germany in there in 2. Then we see the Verlu rider coming on through there. On the 06 is that Jetski Butels for Verlu. Then we see Lottie Brown, Great Britain in 4, but she's being held up by the Verlu team rider. Here comes the other Verlu rider down the outside. Which is it going to be? Wow, photo finish between the 3 of them.
Boys, 14 years old on track, and it's the number 5 of the world here on 1. It's Dominic Rawlins from the Czech Republic, Be Strong race team on the number 1 position. Second straight away, and he is still on 1. Oh, crash from the other Czech rider. But here we have the 482 on the 2 spot, and it's Léon Bourglos pour la Suisse. La Suisse, une Suisse qui roule en 2e position. Et ça, c'est Bourglos. Bourglos en 2e position, mais le 3e place, c'est Guppy. Guppy, he is in qualifying position. Those 3 riders, it's nothing happens. They are going to be qualified. And then we have the 2-6 of Marcus Kjeldgaard, and he is doing it for Denmark on spot number 4, and he's going straight to the final. Crash rider here with the 28 on the plate, David Lapka. But he has to get it for Lapka.
Alrighty, we got Pederik, Luti, Takasaki, Nielsen, Takenkamp, Krinik, Rayford and Vagnags in this one. This is super tough now. Takasaki, the Japanese rider, has been really doing well all day long, but he finds himself at the back of the pack because it's Luti that leads this one out. Luti at the front of the pack there. We can see Rayford in 3 at the moment. Who's that in 2? It's going to be the 15 plate of Krinik from Czechia. So it's Luti, Krinak, Rayford, 1, 2, 3 and 4, and I think it's going to be Pederik from Czechia in there. So 3 riders from Czechia and 1 rider from, 2 for Czech, 1 for Swiss, 1 for Great Britain.
Okay, here we go in the man category, 25 years and over. We have on the outside, who was it on the outside? Was it Elvin Remmerts? I think it was Elvin Remmerts on the outside with the 507 here on 1. On the 2 spot with the 013 on the plate, the number 3 of Europe, it's Daniel Slang. Slang, he's on the number 2 position. And the 3rd spot is going to the V17, Thomas Haludza from Czech Republic. And on the spot number 3, or is it Sablin taking over? Is it, no, it's Haludza, and now with the 823 and the 523 is for France Poussin.
All right, it's ready once again. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Joffrey Wouters on the inside, taking over from Robber for shooting. And then we see Hayden Green in there in 3. We got Dean Wouters coming up at the inside, moving up to 4 now. So, 2 Wouter brothers in the qualifying positions. Joffrey out front for Shuren, Green and Wouters. Roras, the closest guy to go. Bram, he's in there at 5 at the moment. Has he got the speed to take it down the last straightaway? I think these 2 guys in front of him are too smooth. Joffrey, Robber, Hayden Green and Dean Wouters all through to the final.
Okay, women category, 17 years and old with Jill Vogelpool on the lead here in the first semi-final. It's Vogelpool on 1, but who is on the number 2 with the number 1? It's Joyce Bax. Bax on the 2, on the 3 position. We have the number 8 of the world. It's Océan Belgier pour la France. Mais toujours en première position, c'est le Pays-Bas avec le numéro 1 d'Europe. Deuxième place pour le numéro 1 du monde. Et ça, c'est Joyce Bax. Jill Vogelpool en première place. Troisième place pour un pilote français. Et ça, c'est le numéro 8 du monde, Océan Belgier. Et le numéro 015, Leonie Schuster for Germany, on spot number 4.
It goes down. Here we go then. Leaky Klaus on the inside. Lily Chisholm trying to get away up into that top 4 position. At the moment, no, looks good for Webster. Webster into. Here comes Chisholm on the inside. Been really riding well in Verona and here in Zolder on the podium yesterday. Can she do it again today? But she's got Leaky Klaus in front of her and Webster at the moment. But she's got a bit of a gap there between the 5th place, so she should be cool. But it's Kim Van Laar chasing her down at the moment. Amber Davids trying to make a move around that last turn. It's looking good for Klaus, Webster, Chizawa, and a 7-1-2 it was Kim Van Laar.
Yeah, one more to go. It's number 1 here is Sam Books. Sam Books, the number 8 of Europe here on 1 is for a Mabel Factory team. On the 2 spot with the 737 is Anton Anthony from Denmark. Denmark on the 2. On the number 1 position is Belgium. Belgium, Denmark, and we have the 706. The 706 is Kees Wildeboer. Kees Wildeboer on the number 3 position here in the last straightaway. And that's still in the same order. But on the spot number 4, we have the number 4 of Europe from Italy, Tommaso Carraro.
Alrighty then, race 32 on track, man, 17 to 24. This is the last semi-final you're going to see in round number 4 of the UEC European Cup. Ooh, the rider in 2nd there, the Italian Marchetto. Looked like he got it wrong, but he's hanging on there because the rider in 16 there is Timo Lewers. Marchetto, 1 and 2. We got a rider there in all green and black. And the rider on the outside, who is that? That's the number 13. Coming on through, Roman Dubu from Switzerland and Jesse Sode from Holland. That's it. Your semi-finals are over, ladies and gentlemen. We got the finals. Coming up in 6 minutes' time. 6 minutes, 3:35 to the finals.
Welcome to Latvia and Valmiera. This is where my journey and life started in BMX cycling. Back then, I just wanted to ride my bike, and I couldn't have imagined that one day BMX would become an Olympic sport, or that I would win at the Beijing and London Olympic Games. I'm happy to see that BMX cycling continues to develop in my hometown Valmiera. It now has one of the best tracks in Northern Europe, and that new generations are emerging as champions, striving for personal victories and podium finishes in top-class competitions, just like I did. Soon, Europe's best riders will gather here to compete at the 2025 European BMX Championships. It will be an amazing sporting event that we will all create together, and I'm confident that Latvians will be strong contenders for victory. See you in Latvia's BMX capital, Valmiera.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you catch us here The elite junior and under 23 women are getting ready for their training session here in Heusden-Zolder. We're here with some of the old favourites from Holland. Ex-world champion, we come to you. English Keepers, she's here.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, and you?
Yeah, I'm very well. Now, how are you finding this elite category? Looks like you found a bit more speed all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah? You came back, you training hard?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else to say?
No.
You like this track here in Zolder?
Yeah.
Okay. And your social media is still going well for everyone?
Yeah.
Do you dream about being a world champion again? It was 2018 when you were world champion, yeah? Junior women. Baku, I remember it, yeah? Long time ago.
Long time ago.
Do you still dream about being a world champion?
Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah.
Well, all the best this weekend as English Keepers, elite women. Joy Stiplovsek from Switzerland, junior women. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Okay, have you ever done an interview before?
No.
Are you nervous?
It's okay.
Okay, how are you finding this track here in Zolder?
I don't know, but I think it's great.
Yeah, you like it?
Yes.
Okay, good stuff. And junior women, how did you do in Verona?
I'm pretty happy about my riding, but results could be better. So.
Okay. All right, well, we'll see you this weekend then, yeah? Take some positives. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, good stuff. Nadine, how are you?
So far, so good.
Okay, you training hard this weekend, this winter?
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, trying to do like in Verona, good results, good time, yeah.
Okay, good stuff. And you're still the Swiss national champion, you're wearing the sleeve?
Yeah, with pride, Swiss flags all over.
Good stuff. You'll still find some good form, so good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Okay. Amber Walravens. Now, listen, I've seen the socials. You have a pink car, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You got it wrapped in pink on purpose.
Yeah. Okay. I like the color pink.
Okay, obviously she likes the colour pink. How are you finding your racing? You're in elite women now. It's tough now, but I see you always training with Indy.
Yeah.
Yeah, is she towing you along?
Yeah, it's tough in elite woman. I have to make some big steps, but I'm working. I do everything that I can. So.
Listen, it's good still. You still racing, still competing. You know, a lot of ladies maybe would have given up on it, but you're still here riding. So it's good to see you always at the track.
Yeah, my heart is in BMX, so I can't quit.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, well done. Listen, ladies, good luck each and every one of you this weekend. Ride hard, stay safe, end the race with a smile. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here in the staging area. These guys and girls are getting ready to go up for their training. We're here with a couple of the Slovenian riders here. We've got Nick Prek and Mac Brenzik Folk from Slovenia. Now, apparently this guy's English isn't very good, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me anything that you like about Zolder?
Every line. It's a good track.
Yeah. It's a good track?
Yeah, I think.
That's good. Okay, enjoy your racing. 15, 16 boys, right?
Thank you.
Okay. Mac, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay. You've always been on the European team for a long time. How are you going to find Zolder this weekend?
Don't know.
You don't know? You got to be confident, no? Okay, he's going to hopefully be a bit more confident. Don't let that rope go yet, my friend. 1 second. Sean Brown's here this weekend. How you doing, Sean?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Okay, you looking forward to making that final?
Yeah.
Okay. Just 1 second before he lets the rope go and we get run over. Ben Larkins, how you doing, my friend?
I'm all good, thanks.
I asked Maggie Bowen earlier, actually, how was your team manager at Pure? Is he any good?
He's great, you know.
Oh, that's great to hear. Best in the team. Okay, good stuff. Laurianne Carruthers, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Always got the lashes, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Cody, I've heard rumours you two are quite close here. What's going on? You're not afraid of, elbow to elbow?
I don't know.
Cody, come on, be more confident, man.
I don't know.
How are you finding this? Let's talk about BMX. How are you finding the track?
I've never rode the track. This will be my first lap.
Oh, really? First lap? Okay, I'll bet get out your way then. Look, good luck this weekend, all you guys. Everybody have fun, yeah? He's going to drop the rope and we're going to get run over. Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we go with the final, let's give an applause for the organization for these 3 tremendous days. So put your hands together for the organization. And my colleague Neil Stewart from England, the English speaker. Put your hands together for Neil.
Oh, thank you. And put your hands together for Luke, because he's from Belgium. Oh, he got a bigger cheer. Where's all my Danish friends? We're ready to go. The girls' 8-year-olds final. Line up on the gate. Round number 4 from the Netherlands on plate number 811. Evelyn van Dunen. Lane number 7. Plate number 814. All the way from Exeter. It's Emily Mabel Pine. Lane number 6, plate number 806 from Germany, Marie Isabel Thomas. Lane number 5, plate number 800 from Belgium, Marie Woods. Lane number 4, plate number 812 for Great Britain is Grace Stewart. Lane number 3, plate number 807 from Belgium, Naomi Nguyen. Lane number 2, plate number 813 for Anne Hewitt. And in lane number 1 on plate number 805 from Czechia, Laura Tejmarova. Your attention for the start. Good luck, girls. Shh.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, riders ready on the gate. Here are good girls, and who is going to win UAC BMX round number 5 in the girls category, 8 years old. Is it Tejmarova? Is it Noah? We will check out on the finish line, of course. But now in the front of the pack, it's the 806, and the 806 is Marie Isabel Thomas from Germany. Oh, 3 ladies together to the second turn. Oh, it's close racing in this young age category. It's the 806 for the moment on the lead. Still Marie Isabel Thomas, who she was on spot number 1. Is it Germany who's going to take the win? Is it the 805? The 805 took over. Czech Republic or Germany? Germany on 2. And the 3 spot is going to the 807 of Noemi Nauer from Belgium. Oh, only little rockets.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you the boys' 8 years old final in lane number 8 on plate number 800 from Spain, Leo de la Rosa Ruiz Pina. Lane number 7, plate number 807 from Czechia, Sebastian Stepanek. Lane number 6, plate number 823 from Germany, Luke Hans. Lane number 5, plate number 825 from Belgium, Leon Loisch. Lane number 4, plate number 847 for Great Britain, Joey Clayton. Lane number 3, plate number 803 from Belgium, Stig Kubens. Lane number 2, plate number 824 from Estonia, Ryan Ox. And in lane number 1, on plate number 804 from Switzerland, Fimola Kola. Boys 8 years old. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, riders watch the gate, and 2 guys pumping and eliminated. It's 8-2-3 of Luke Harms doing it for Germany. Deutschland, wat bist du für dein Vater? Germany, where are you? Yeah, Luke Harms is on top of the race. So we have the 824 here from Ryan Ox, and he's doing it for Estonia. Estonia and Germany are 1 and 2. On the 3 spot coming through there for Belgium is Komans. Komans on the number 3 position for the moment. He is battling his way to the Estonian guy. Is it Estonia or Belgium? Belgium or Estonia? Oh, another one coming through for spot number 2 with the 804. He is on 2. He's a Swiss rider, but the win goes to Germany. Luke Harms aus Deutschland.
UEC BMX Racing, round number 4. The girls' 9 years old final. In lane number 8, on plate number 907 from the Netherlands, June Strieper. Lane number 7, plate number 13 for Merel van de Goop. Lane number 6, plate number 15, also from the Netherlands, Yael Moos. Lane number 5, plate number 906 from Belgium, Juliette Krauls. Lane number 4, plate number 913 from Great Britain, Phoebe Miller. Lane number 3, for the UK, plate number 909, Ella Grant. Plate number 910 from the Netherlands, Fenna Theo. And in lane number 1 on plate number 17 from Germany, Deja Ruckman. The girls' 9 years old final. Good luck, girls.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Girls 9 years old on the track, the UK, Belgium, Holland, and the UK with Germany in the mix. Belgian girl went down, it's Juliette Krauwel. She went down in the first straightaway. She is out and she can't win anymore. But here on the number 1 position is 913. Is it Phoebe Miller from the UK on 1. On the 2 spot with the 909, it's Ella Grant. It's 1 and 2 for the UK for the moment. 1 and 2 for the UK. But who is the lady with number 5 of Europe on the plate? Jan Moes. She is now for the moment on spot number 3. So she is on the podium, but taking for the moment not on the win because he is third. So on the win with a big gap on spot number 1 with 913 on the plate is Phoebe Miller from the UK, and is a photo finish for 2 and 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, final number 4 for the boys 9 years old. Lane number 8, play number 918 from Germany, Lieben Belter. Lane number 7, play number 947 from the UK, Callum Wood. Lane number 6, world number 4 from Latvia, Mateo Bogomazovs. Lane number 5 from Latvia, 903 on the bike, Rospo. Another Latvia rider in lane number 4 on 917, Christians Blumanis. Lane number 3 from the UK, 950 on the bike, it's Oakley Hill. Lane number 2 from the UK, plate number 948, doing it for NRT, Antek Parabdi. And in lane number 1, on plate number 939, we give our good friends crucial a mention. It's Henry Sullivan! Boys, 9 years old final. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, we have the world number 4 in this one, but he is not the fastest one of the pack. It's the 939 of the UK. It's Henry Sullivan. Sullivan, he is out there. He wants to grab the first spot here in the boys category. 9 years old, coming through with the 948 on the plate is Antic Barbany. Barbany, he is on the number 2 spot. Is the UK on 1 and 2. But who is on spot number 3 here for the moment? In the third straightaway with the 947 on the plate. The 947 on the plate, Callum Wood. 1, 2, and 3 for the UK. UK, where are we for your rider? Make some noise. The win for Henry Sullivan. Barnaby on 2, and on 3 we have Callum Wood. Girls 10 years old lining up on the gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you the girls 10 years. Line up on the gate. Plate number 101 from Belgium, Julie Woods. Lane number 7, plate number 117 from the UK, Eliza Powell. Lane number 6, plate number 105 from Belgium, Marit Buden. Plate number 16 in lane number 5 from Latvia, Emma Valkoska. Lane number 4, plate number 14, the 4 of Europe, Betty Wells. In lane number 3 from Poland, the plate number 15, Maya Kolechny. Lane number 2, plate number 11, the European number 1 from Holland, Fem Momhausen. And in lane number 1 on plate number 17, the 7 of Europe from the Netherlands, Lottie Nyssen. The girls 10 years old final. Good luck, ladies.
Random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, gate wraps on in the girls category, 10 years old, and we have the number 1 of Europe here on the number 1 position. We have Van Mulhuizen on the 1 spot for Holland. It's Betty Wills. He was on 2 in the first straightaway. Is he still on 2 here after the first turn? Yes, he is. Number 6 of Europe on the number 3 position is Emma Svalkowska. She is from Latvia. That's the podium for the moment, ladies and gentlemen. But here still on 1, the number 1 of Europe, and that's Mulhuizen. It Willis still on 3, and on 2. On 3, we have Svalkowska from Latvia. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 1 d'Europe en première place pour le Pays-Bas, Mulhuizen. Deuxième place pour l'Angleterre, c'est Wills. Et la troisième place pour le numéro 6 d'Europe pour Latvia, c'est Emma Svalkowska.
Alrighty then, here we go, boys. 10 years old, line up on the gate. Your final, number 6. Play number 124, lane number 8 for the Belgian rider, Tisiema. Lane number 7, play number 150 from the UK, Ethan Shaw. Lane number 6, plate number 113 from the Netherlands, Rowan Bouwman. Lane number 5, plate number 148 for the UK, Jack Haynes. Lane number 4, plate number 118 from Latvia, Kristianis Kalnins. Lane number 3 from Italy on plate number 129, Nicholas Ongaro. Lane number 2, plane number 13 from Latvia, Rolands Baranovskis. And in lane number 1 from Belgium, on plate number 126, Luca Lemar. Boys, 10 years old final. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
Okay, riders ready, watch the gate, and it's a good start for Belgian guy with Luca Lemar. Lemar from French BMX, he is racing on the number 1 position, but who is on the number 2 spot? Who is on the number 2 spot with the 150 on the plate is Ethan Shaw. Shaw in the wheel of Lemar. Third spot is going to the 118 of Kalnins. Kalnins from Latvia on number 3 spot, and it is for the moment the podium. Podium on 1, still 126, and it's Lemar. Lemar on 1. It's Ethan Shaw on the 2 spot, last straight away. And c'est toujours Lemar qui roule en première position. C'est Lemar pour la Belgique. Fritz BMX qui gagne. Deuxième place pour Ethan Shaw en Angleterre. Et troisième place pour le numéro 118, Christian Kalnins from Latvia.
Morgen kan hem nog rap op de weg gaan rijden. Morgen op de weg nog rap.
Ladies and gentlemen, girls 11 and 12-year-old final number 7. Lane number 8, plate number 141 from the Netherlands, Pierre Rudik. Lane number 7, plate number 110 from Sweden, Anja Dolanda. Lane number 6, plate number 015 From Holland, Minima, BMX.nl, Laurent Minima. Lane number 5, plate number 101 from Belgium, Lissy Toffs. Lane number 4, plate number 13, the 3 of Europe from the UK, Iris Hyder. Lane number 3, plate number 5 of the world from Switzerland, Kayla Kusch. Lane number 2, plate number 106 from Germany, Rezi Kabel. And in lane number 1 on plate number 116 from the Netherlands, Sophie van Sullen. Girls 11 to 12-year-old final. Good luck, girls.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Riders ready, watch the gate, a nice jump from the number 3 of Europe there, but it is 116 of Sophie van Sullen who took the whole shot. It is Hadja, she jumped the first one, the eliminator, but it was not faster than lifting, so back wheeling was a bit faster. So here we go to the number 1, and it is Hadja taking over here now the number 1 position. It's the 2 spot for the 106 of Rezi Kobel. Kobel on 1. It's the number 3 of Europe on 1, and that's Hadja. Hadja is gonna win. The 2 spot is going to Lisa Torofs, and the 3rd spot is going to the 116 of Sophie van Sullen. Meanwhile, some crushed riders. There was the 106 of Rezi Kobel and the 015 of Laurent Minima.
All right, and here we go. Final number 8, boys, 11 years old. 4 riders from Czechia in this one. Here we go then. On the outside, on plate number 17, Matej Klepitek. From the UK, LCC's Teddy Jones. Lane number 6, plate number 18, also from Czechia, Tadeusz Flick. From Holland, the Netherlands, on plate number 131 in lane number 5, Dexter Damard. Lane number 4, plate number 119 from Belgium, Wout Dennis. Lane number 3, plate number 12 from Czechia, Thomas Suchek. Lane number 2, doing it for the Netherlands on plate number 154. Hugo Wolf. And in lane number 1, on plate number 1, the champion of Europe, Jan Osenesek. Boys, 11 years old final. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Yeah, here we go. The boys category 11 years old, and it's looking good for the number 12 of Thomas Suchek in the Czech Republic in the yellow jersey. Now on the number 1 position is the other Czech rider, Jan Heusden-Zolder on the number 2 spot. Yeah, Heusden-Zolder on 2. 2 Czech riders on 1 and 2. We have a local rider on the number 3 position. Is it Wout Das? Is it Wout Das on the number 3 spot? Yeah, Wout Das on 3. But the number 8 of Europe is there, and Thaddeus Oh! Meanwhile, 2 guys. It's Thaddeus and Wout went down, but the win goes to the number 2 of Europe, Thomas Soucek. We have Heusden-Zolder, and we have the number 17 of Matthias Karl Klappertek. 3 checking guys on the podium. 3 checking guys on the podium, so Soucek, Heusden-Zolder, and Klappertek.
They checked out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you final number 9. The boy is 12 years old. In lane number 8 on plate number 266 from the UK, Archie Bell. Lane number 7, plate number 236 from Switzerland, Mila Ben Willeman. Lane number 6, plate number 252 from the crew UK, is Leo Rollins. In lane number 5, also from the UK, Isai Jamira. Also from the UK, in lane number 4, is James Bibby. Lane number 3, the champion of Europe from the Holland, is Sam van Dijken. Lane number 2, plate number 214 from Latvia, Evers Vitskas. And in lane number 1, from the Netherlands, plate number 205, it's the little cricket, Brian Norden. Final for the boys, 12 years old. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
All right, the riders ready, watch the gate. Here we go with the number 1 of Europe on 1, is Sam van Dijken. Van Dijken, he took the whole shot, and he is first on the second straightaway. Who is in his wheel with the 252, ladies and gentlemen? It's Leo Rollins. Rollins, he is in the wheel of Van Dijken. Do we have James Bibby on spot number 3? That's the way they go to the third straightaway. The 214 is trying to get on the podium. Everett Verkas from Latvia, he is on 4, but now in the last straightaway, Van Dijken still on 1. On 2, we have James Bibby. On 3, we have the 252, and that's Leo Rollins. And that's the way they go to the finish line. And that's what the podium is with the boys category, 12 years old.
Alrighty, then we turn our attention to the cruiser women. The women cruisers, final number 10. In this one, we have 5 riders from Belgium. On the outside, in lane number 8, plate number 718 from Belgium, Cesar Fancy. Lane number 7. Lane number 731 from Belgium, Lieni Rutsa. Lane number 6 from Belgium, plate number 22, Femke Verhelst. Lane number 5, plate number 730 from Germany, Franziska Lenga. Riders from Belgium on lane number 4, plate number 21, Sally Lumbe. Lane number 3, plate number 23 from Belgium, Lissy Lumbeck. Lane number 2, plate number 723 from the UK, Hannah Drew. And in lane number 1, on plate number 27 from the Netherlands, Nova de Roos. The Cruiser Women's Final. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, riders ready, was the gate, and here we go with the Cruiser Woman on the track. It's at 7-2-3 here on 1, and the 7-2-3, ladies and gentlemen, that's Hannah Drew. Hannah Drew, she is leading this one out on the 2 spot with the 27 on the plate. Is Nova de Roos. De Roos on the number 2 position. Then we have the first Lumbeek lady, and the first Lumbeek lady, that's the 21 of Sanne. Sanne Lumbeek on the number 3 position. So we still have Hannah Drew on 1 here in the last straightaway. Yeah, Hannah Drew on 1. The 2 spot for the 27 is Nova de Roos. Nova de Roos and Hannah Drew. Is it de Roos? Oh, he's a photo finish. Third spot is for Lumbeek.
Alrighty then, here we go. Final number 11, the Cruisers, 17-29. In lane number 8, on plate number 702 from Latvia, Emils Jeksevics. Lane number 7, plate number 755, doing it for Moto 1. UK rider, Blake Miller. Lane number 6, for La France, 724, Nathan Bousset. 759 on a bike, lane number 5, from Belgium, Witsi Boudet. Lane number 4, 23 on his bike, from Belgium, Robert Verschuren. Lane number 3, plate number 28 from the Netherlands, Mika Guman. Lane number 2, plate number 740. For La France, Isidore Dupont. And in lane number 1, on plate number 3 of the world, from the Netherlands, Bo van Burgsteden. The Cruiser 17-29 final. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, here we go. We have the number 3 of the world immediately in the front of the pack is Boban Burgstede. On the number 2 position, we have Robben Verschuren. It's a BMX Emotion team. We have 2 riders from BMX Emotion on 2 and 3. It's Witse Baudet on 3 and on 2 we have Robben Verschuren. That's the way they go to the second turn. Robben Verschuren put an attack on Van Burgstede. Is it Van Burgstede or Van Schuren? Is it Verschuren or Van Burgstede? Van Burgstede, he keeps the gap down closed. And it is Van Burgstede there on 1, on 2 Verschuren and 3 for Baudet. 2 times Belgium and Holland on the win. So Holland took the win with Boban Burgstede and Belgium on 2 and 3. 2 Belgium on 2 and 3 with Robben Verschuren and Witse Baudet.
Ladies and gentlemen, cruisers 30 to 39 in lane number 8 on plate number 312 from Denmark, Kasper Vista. Lane number 7, plate number 22 from the Netherlands, Jules Roy. Lane number 6, plate number 14, Target BMX team rider from Belgium, Roy van Aken. Lane number 5, plate number 316 from Belgium, Kevin Griffa. Lane number 4, plate number 311 from Italy, Eduardo Longo. Lane number 3, plate number 304 from Denmark, Michael Sky. Lane number 2, also from Denmark, plate number 307, Francisco Ramirez. And in lane number 1, on plate number 306, for Latvia, Armand Kapins. Cruiser to 30 to 39. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, riders ready, watch the gate, and the winner of round number 3 is also in the lead in round number 4 in this final, and that's Roy van Aken. Roy van Aken on the number 1 spot. 2 spot is going to the 304. It's Mikkel Skit from Denmark. Denmark on the number 2, but with a little gap on the number 2 position, the man from the Target BMX team on 1. Skit on 2, on 3 we have the 306, and the 306 is Armand Kapins. He is doing it for Latvia on spot number 3. But the winner from round number 3 is also the winner of round number 4, and that's from the BMX Target team, Roy van Aken.
I'm 56 now, man. Do it. Variety.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, watch out. Hold on to your hats. It's the Cruisers, 45 and over, ladies and gentlemen. Lane number 8, plate number 516. It says UK on his plate. It's Paul Bernard. Numbers 5 to 8. Lane number 7 from Belgium. It's Jan Nguyen. Lane number 6 from Hungary is Peter Suksa. From Germany in lane number 5, Christoph Kanya. Lane number 4 for La France, Laurent Matry. Lane number 3, plate number 997 from Germany, Henk Adolfs. They call him the Fisherman. In lane number 2, Fritz BMX Belgium, it's Walter de Vischer. And in lane number 1 on plate number 500 from France, Marc Bruno. The cruisers, 45 and over. Keep it clean, guys. Good luck.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, riders ready, watch the gate, and here we go. And on the inside, ladies and gentlemen, we have Fritz BMX, Walter de Vischer. And the Vischer, he takes the number 1 position. Can he make it till the finish? Belgium, where are you for the Vischer? Where do we have the 997 of Henk Adolfs? Adolfs, he is on the 3 position now for the moment. He won the Big C disease, and now he is on the number 1 position. I got chicken booms over my whole body. Much respect for Walter de Vischer. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys 13 years old, final number 14, round number 4. On the outside, lane number 8 from Belgium, the Pump Factory rider, Michel Heusden. Lane number 7 for La Suisse, Malik Rihani. Lane number 6 for the Czechia rider, Benjamin Forchik. From Spain, in lane number 4, España, Xavi Cherobelda. Lane number 4, plate number 989. From France, Livio Tinel. Lane number 3 for the number 5 of the world from France, Marine Mallet. Lane number 2, the number 5 of Europe from Belgium, Team Mabo Factory Belgium, Oliver Wines. And in lane number 1, on plate number 7, from the Netherlands, Mika van der Berg. Boys 13. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, was the gate, and Oliver Wans snapped the gate. He was a bit early, but now the number 7 of the world is gone, and it's Mika van der Berg. Mika van der Berg and Madame Mallet from France on 1 and 2. Is Oliver battling his way to the top 3 positions. So he has some work to do if he wants to go to the podium. I think winning is not in his sight anymore, but we have the 989 of Trivio Tinel for France on spot number 3. Lost straight away. Oliver Wans and Tinel for the podium, but the number 5 of the world is going to take the win. C'est le numéro 5 du monde qui gagne pour la France, Marine Maillet.
All right, girls, 13, 14, final number 15, line up on the gate. 06 on the bike. From the Netherlands, Verlu BMX team rider, Jeske Butels. Lane number 7 from the UK, Absolute Bicycle Motocross Factory, Europe, Lottie Brown. Plate number 011 from the Netherlands, Julie van der Haan. Lane number 5, plate number 315, for La France, Marie-Ruga Cagnier. Lane number 6, doing it for wilcrogronadal.com, the Belgian rider, Delphine Berixa. Lane number 3, Team Mabo UK, plate number 15, Amelia Everly. From Germany, Deutschland rider. On the 17 plate, Alina Gagel. And in lane number 1, on plate number 8, the world number 8, from the Netherlands, Charlotte Dodima. Girls 13 and 14. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the girls category 13, 14, and it's Dodema and Bearings next to each other to the first turn. Who is the fastest one in the turn? Who is the fastest one in the turn? It's Dodema. Dodema on 1, Bearings on the 2. On the 3 spot, le 3e place pour Française. Et ça, c'est Marie-Ruga Cagnier. C'est Cagnier qui roule en 3e position pour le moment. Mais toujours en tête à la course, le Pays-Bas. Et le Pays-Bas, c'est Dodema. 2e place pour Delphine Bearings. Bearings still on the number 2 position there. It's a Dutch girl on 1. En het is Nederland die de winst gaat pakken met Dodema. 2 voor Bearings. En die derde plaats, die derde plaats, I think it's Lottie Brown. Was it Lottie Brown on spot number 3? I think it was.
Alrighty then, here we go. The one you've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, boys 14-year-old final. Lane number 8, plate number 12 for Stay Strong. And 1 step to win, UK rider Kobe Rayford. Lane number 7 from Denmark, also on the Stay Strong, Marcus Kelgar. Lane number 6 on plate number 22 from Czech, Adam Pederek. And in lane number 5 on plate number 15 from the Bike Cross Club Ripi, Mattis Kudac. Lane number 4, plate number 482 from Switzerland, Leon Bolos. Lane number 3, the number 5 of the world, Be Strong Racing rider from Czechia, Dominik Ranisa. Lane number 2, plate number 405, Absolute Bicycle Motocross rider from the UK, Ned Guppy. And in lane number 1, doing it for Stay Strong Switzerland, the Swiss rider, Nick Luthi. Boys 14-year-old final. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, I see Rollins, I see Ludi, I see Borlos, but who is leading this one out? Oh, it's Ludi. Ludi on 1 and Rollins on the 2. So Ludi for Switzerland, Stay Strong Switzerland on the one spot. On the 2 spot, the number 5 of the world, Dominic Rollins for a Be Strong race team. On the last straightaway, it's still on 1. Stay strong, Switzerland. And he is going to take the win. Nick Ludi before Rollins. And was it Borlos? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I thought it was Borlos, but no, Borlos is here. He crashed in the first turn. But Jans got it for Borlos.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right up on the gate, the men 25 and over. Lane number 8, plate number 507 from the Netherlands, Elwin Roberts. Lane number 7, Dare to Race BMX team from Belgium, Dean Wouters. V17 on his bike. Lane number 6 for the Czech rider, Thomas Haluza. 5-2-3 on the plate, lane number 5 for the French guy, Dorian Poussina. Lane number 4, plate number 509 for the Absolute Bicycle Euro team rider, Hayden Green. Doing it for Germany, Deutschlander in lane number 3 on plate number 013, Daniel Schlang. 023 on his plate. He's just road cruiser. He's from Belgium. It's Robert Verschuren. And lane number 1, Team Mabel Factory Belgium. The number 2 of the world from Belgium, Geoffrey Wouters. 25 and over. Good luck, men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Here we go in the man category, 25 years and over, and it is a good start for Geoffrey Wouters. He is in the lead for the Mabel Factory team. Yesterday he crashed in the quarterfinals. Now he's on the number 1 position. Coming through there on spot number 2 with the 507 is Elwin Roberts. Roberts in the wheel of Wouters. Wouters and the Roberts are going together to the third straightaway. And then on 3 we have the 509, and the 509 is Hayden Green, the UK. UK on 3. Last straightaway. Roberts in the wheel of Geoffrey. Mabel Factory team on 1. Geoffrey is going to take the win in front of Roberts and Hayden Green.
Ladies and gentlemen, the penultimate final here today in round number 4, final number 18, the women 17 and over. In lane number 8, from the Netherlands, WilcoGonadal.com rider, Kip van Laar. Lane number 7, the number 1 of the world from the Netherlands, Joyce Bax. Lane number 6, the number 1 of Europe, from the Netherlands, Jill Verkapel. Lane number 5, from Germany, Leonie Schuster. Lane number 4, plate number 728, Team Mabo UK. Lily Chiswa. Lane number 3 for plate number 16, rider from the UK, Absolute Bicycle Motocross rider, Evie Webster. Lane number 8. No, plate number 8. You don't want to be lane number 8, do you? From France, Ogier Besnier. Lane number 1, yesterday's winner on the plate number 7, 100. It's from the Netherlands, Lieke Klaus. Women 17 and over. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, was the gate, and here we go. Oh, Jill Vogelpool had a bad start. She's all the way back in the pack, but we see Lieke Klaus, Sunshine Lieke on the number 1 position with the number 700 on the plate. Here in the second straightaway with the number 1 of George Bax in her wheel. It's George Bax and Lieke Klaus on 1 and 2. Two Dutchies. Jill Vogelpool is battling her way to spot number 3 for the moment, and she is on. Oh, she is out together with the 712 of Kim van Laar. Kim van Laar and Jill Vogelpool out on the third straightaway. Meanwhile, is Sunshine League taking the win in front of George Bax and the number 6 of Europe from the UK, Evie Webster. Ooh. Only one final to go, the man category 17-24.
The last final lineup on the gate, the men 17-24. What an awesome weekend this has been. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause for being here this weekend in round number 3 or 4 of the UEC European Cup. Big shout out to the organisation here at Circuit Zolder. Thank you very much, Zolder. And we'll see you all again very, very soon. Men 17-24 final, the final. Lane number 8, plate number 705, from the Netherlands, Jessie Sodi. Lane number 7 on plate number 17, doing it for Italy, Giulio Macetto. Also from Italy, on plate number 14 in lane number 6, Tommaso Caro. Lane number 5, plate number 737, from Copenhagen, Denmark, Anton Anthony. Lane number 4, plate number 16, from the Netherlands, Timo Luas. Lane number 3, plate number 706, from the Netherlands, Gies Wamba. Lane number 2, plate number 13, from Switzerland, Romain Dubout. And in lane number 1, doing it for Factory T Belgium, Mabo Factory Team rider, Sam Box. Ladies and gentlemen, your final, the 17-24. Good luck, guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The fastest man of this afternoon now on the track. And we see the number 18 here on the number 1 position is Sam Books. Books for the Mabo Factory team on the number 1 spot. On the 2 spot we have the 705. And the 705 is Jesse Sude. Sude in the wheel of Books. Books and Sude next to each other. And it's a Mabo Factory team man on the number 1 position. Sude and Books in the last straightaway. It's until the finish. Sude is there. Sude is there. Is it Books? Is it Sude? It is Books. Sude on 2. And was it Anthony on the 3rd spot? So there will be a prize ceremony for the first 3 riders in a minute next to the track. So the first 3 riders, please come immediately to the podium.
The UEC BMX European Cup 2025 is here. A celebration of sport and athleticism, 6 stages across Europe. A test of skill and determination.